Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 9th. Well, of the 9th of September. For those of you who may not have tuned in for a little while, we're doing some core keeper. So we're currently set aside PoE for a wee little while, and we're kind of shifting to a more downtime sort of setting. So as of yesterday, we've bested 3 of the main bosses, a couple of the side ones, but we wrapped up yesterday's stream having successfully bested one of the bosses once the game takes the training wheels off, the big burb. I have to dig up the guy's name, but that was a journey to figure out how to face off against him. But greetings to Lote and Nate. Hope you guys are doing alright. Let me get punched in. So there's my boy, yeah, and it even shows the little symbol of the boss we doth slain. But we didn't progress as much gameplay-wise because a lot of the focus was placed on migrating the base over. So this is we've kind of moved over here. So the boss that we had slain is this fella, Azios. It was a big, definitely gave a Phoenix kind of vibe, more or less. So it's one of the Titans, I believe they're referred to. Now the current objective is kind of like a tit for tat. Having slain the first 3 bosses of the game has resulted in the core awakening, and it is more than willing to transport us back to the surface to get us the hell out of here. But it wants us to subdue basically all of the Titans. And no small task, to be fair, that's being asked of us. So it has given us the ability to get past some of the other regions that were blocked off. Basically there were these impenetrable walls, and none of the picks or tools we had at the time were actually going to be capable of piercing through its its thickness, for lack of a better term. So having dealt with that, I first started off by demolishing a good chunk of my own base. So this is where we were last time. You can see like a faint remnant. Hey Ash! So we demolished the old base. And then basically I moved here. And the reason I did so is because I just like the biome. It has no natural enemies, unless you let them in. So this is my main workshop, which houses a lot of the storage and basically where we do all the crafting. This is more for show. This is my own abode. It ain't amazing, but it'll do. And over here we got the 2 the 2 rooms for our guests. We're gonna have to make a 3rd. Having dealt with the Titan, it's now giving us access to another NPC. Over here is where we're growing our crops. So here we grow the normal stuff. Over here we're growing these crops that can only be grown on a tilled rocky type of earth. Over here I'm hoping to have all the sand-based one. I just don't have enough seeds. So we're still using this to grow like a plethora of different kinds of crops. It's a work in progress. My guy does need food though. I'm gonna chomp on some of the survival food. This is essentially the cheat code. If you're hungry, it doesn't offer much in the way of buffs, but it does get you fed. Let's see, it took a whole 4 days of sleeping meds to not sleep at all last night. So I started working out early, since I was still up, so I can knock off early. Oh Jesus. You know, I wish sometimes, you know, employers would factor this in, that not everyone has like the same freaking, what is it, this circadian rhythm, if you will. What did we pick up yesterday? Yeah, so equipment-wise, we dug up a lot of the scarlet ore. So I have made scarlet helm, breastplate, boots, and we also got the backpack. We've also reinforced it so it grants more stats. The weapon, I'm still using good old battle axe, so good old blood for Gorum. But the 2 new jewelry we got, after defeating the big burb, Azios, we have a +3 life on hit, which for me is pretty clutch, since it'll be a nice way to recover health. Apparently also helps in mining, I ain't gonna complain. And we also got this ring, the Sky Ring, which we also got from Azios. Gives a +5 to crit chance, and increases melee physical damage. Both really good, like accessories to have. Hey Blade, how you holding it, bud? Got off early last night around 10:30 p.m. Was told it's light tonight as well, so not sure what time I'll get off, but it's around 150k roughly, maybe a little less than that. Wait, 150k? That's the part that confuses me. Wait, are we supposed to put in a time? Because that's more the amount of something. Work doesn't deserve my best hours anyways. Well, given that you are definitely not. You're doing the thing where some of us learnt this lesson late, but where we you don't burn the candle at both ends, and in spite of that, you're still working better than most folks. Is Fox Jump broken? I can't actually see the emote. Also, Umbral, hope you're doing okay, and Quincy Steers all crawl out. 150k is the volume we potentially have. Oh, okay, sorry. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes way more sense. I was like, obviously it's a metric for measuring something, but I wasn't sure what we were referencing here. Here's the new burb. We have a dodo, which I've aptly named Noodle. So now we are able to generate. I think folks probably have like multiple of these to generate like a fuck ton. I don't, because I'm just collecting one of each.
Sloppy.
Seth, did you know that testicles have been renamed Wonka? It's because they're between Willy and the Chocolate Factory.
All right, that's a pretty good one. I'll give you points for that. Son of a gun. Where'd you find that one, you little wank? Huh? Huh? Do 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 do. But thank you for the biddies. I'm only just now getting home from yesterday. I ended up going and crashing at my brother's, and he just drove me back to the bar to collect my car a bit ago. Sounds like you had one hell of a night. If I'd have known any better, I'd say you were inebriated. Oink. Oink. Our dad jokes. Classic, man. Classic. Alright. For some reason those did not grow. I'm guessing I didn't water those. I forgot to. Let me get a tally on these seeds, shall I? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, these are the extra insects. God damn it, yeah. Ash was asking towards the end of yesterday's stream, hey Seth, what are those insects? And I just caught like a bunch of them. And now I have an entire freaking plethora of them. What if I just drop them? Do they just start flying around? Oh, there you go, perfect. Well, they're not dead, so that works. Yeah, sure, I'll set them free. Yeah, I'll let them loose here. There you go, eat those. Just a bunch of butterflies. Yeah, I've still got a bit of inventory to sort out since we were a little productive yesterday. Toss in the crimson ore. Oh, I won't need this anymore? Oh god, you guys missed the fucking absolute fiasco in my... You know what, I'm going to destroy these just so I don't have to look at them. But I, in my very vain attempt, was trying to find a way to summon one of the first, like, big bosses that you face, the first Titan, the Air Titan. So, for context, right, let me paint you a picture. Let me paint you a picture. So, I already found the boss's arena before the fight was even triggered. Find a way other than reading. Hey, hey, in my opinion, right, some of my ideas were very, like, inspired. Yeah, so the boss's arena... God, the area changed. It was here. It's right there. So I tunneled and found the arena. And when you enter the zone, it's filled with, like, the corpses of a bunch of things that it's eaten. It's got, like, its freaking shit everywhere. Its feathers. So you know this is its base. So just to play it safe, I spoke to this chucklefuck over here. So what he does, you can make a beacon. If you have the components, you It's a consumable. If you use it, it scans the entire map and it'll find where the boss is. So this confirmed where the boss was, so I thought, great, let's fight it. So I go into the arena, and I'm expecting him to, like, eat me or fight me, and he doesn't do anything. He just keeps flying over the top, and I keep hearing him, like, making his, you know, the bird, like, the bird call it does. So I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? So my first initial idea was, well, judging by all these bones, maybe it needs, like, bait, some kind of food. So the region had these guys, the dodos. So I created like a little cage to entrap one, almost like a makeshift Pokeball. I dumped it in the arena, feeling pretty confident this has to work. It didn't work. So I'm like thinking, like, how do I get this guy to come down and fight me? Hey, Neon. So the option 2, we faced some bosses that in order to fight them you have to create like a consumable. So we did face a previous boss to fight against one of the third boss I fought in the game. If you find where the boss's arena is, if you click your own name, by the way, Neon, you can see your follow age. If you go into the boss's arena, there's 2 pedestals, and if you place, there's a stone sigil on the ground, and if you place the skull there, it triggers the fight. So I thought, okay, so maybe this bird boss is summoned in a similar way, and I'll need some kind of item, but I wasn't sure what it was. So I'm thinking, like, what do I do here? So while thinking about this, I decided to speak to the core, because the core is the thing that's instructing me to kill bosses. And after a bit of dialogue, it actually mentions, oh yeah, the boss is located southwest of here, and he likes like shiny objects. I can't recall the exact wording, but the implication was that he likes shiny things. So I thought, oh, well, that's easy. We just got to make something like bright and shiny, and it'll come right down. So I then decided to bring one of these. So I thought, this is pretty shiny, like this glows. Glow tulip. Wasn't that? I then thought, well, let's get literal. Like, if it's a shiny glimmering object, I thought, let's make a light bulb. So I brought one of these like makeshift power, like this is a switch with a small power generator built into it. Set up the light, put like glass there for the purposes of reflecting and shining. Nothing. So nothing was working. I'm like, come on. Then I thought, well, maybe it's more like, because it's a bird, maybe it'll be like, you know, your average crow, corvid, or maybe like a magpie. Maybe it needs something shiny. So then I started to make a bunch of jewelry. Now, in my defense, this did say glow tulip rings. So this glows. It's glimmering. Didn't work. I made this one. This specifically says a shiny trinket combining the most valuable of materials. Didn't work. It just refused to come down. So then I thought, this motherfucker! So I decided to ask chat for a hint. I said, without spoiling anything, do I have the means to summon the boss? Or do I have to go to a different biome? To which chat said, no, you can summon the boss right now, Seth. So I was like, this is taking a piss. So I spoke to this chucklefuck, and he was selling this. Shiny lava meat. I was like, it has to be that. It's totally this. It's gotta be. It's shiny, it's food, and I bought 2 of them and I cooked it into a shiny steak. Shiny golden steak. I was like, it's shiny, it glimmers, it's food. I was like, dare I say it, 96% sure it was that. Didn't want it. Even some folks who knew the answer were like, they're like, Seth, that's inspired. Like, that, I like your thought process. Like, it's definitely, like, you know, it's outside the box, but I could totally see that being one of the answers. It wasn't. So, I kind of retread my steps, and I'm thinking, like, how the fuck do I summon this guy? So I went through every single workbench, all the different things I could craft, anything that had shiny or glow as in its name or description, and then eventually I spoke to this fucker again, who I made the beacon. And then I went here, and there it is. Literally right in front of me. Large, shiny, glimmering object. So this hologram not only creates the beacons to help you locate the bosses, but in some cases it will also help you create the means by which you summon the boss. Now the reason I didn't look here, because I looked at this once when I first created the hologram, all I remember was it needs a lot of shit that I didn't have. And the reason I completely disregarded this as well, I wasn't looking at it, is because at the time when I first saw this, it needed scarlet bars, which we didn't have. So my brain was completely filtering this out. So eventually I made this, and yeah, you basically make one shiny, glimmering, shining, crystalline egg, and then the fucker comes down. And then we killed him. So that was basically most of the later stage of yesterday's stream. I gotta credit chat for not losing their fucking minds at my own ineptitude, but, you know. We can't all be savants now, can we? So that's the end of my tale. We're basically dinosaurs, that's why we shouldn't give Seth too much information or we might get genocide too. Wait, isn't there a reported asteroid heading for Earth at the moment? In like a few years? I swear to God, not Apophis, but there's another one. Hey, Clicker! It was a little too on the nose. It freaking was. We need to bin some of this older equipment because it is now starting to take up a fair bit of space. So I don't think I'm going to use the soaring set. Stone pants. Yeah, there's a soaring poncho. Soaring headgear. I don't think I'll use the trench coat. The hand motto was pretty. I mean, even the Grubzuka wasn't really all that good. I'll keep the dagger. Don't care about the larval spike. The magic barrier stuff I might hang on to. I'll keep the wild warden stuff. Grub necklace I'll keep. That was not bad actually, white bone. Attack speed, critical hit chance, every second get health, thorns damage. Yeah, okay. So we can either sell these or we just I was gonna break it for pass. So this is the amulet I was using, but I'm pretty happy with mine. Oink oink, oink oink oink, oink, skadoosh. And then toss that over there. Then we've got the V-pawns, we got this. This. Oink, thank you. And then we're gonna toss that over here. Okay, so now that we have room, we can now place this piece over there because that look good. And when we got out of the chest as well, which I'll have to utilize. So I'm not sure what I want to store in there yet. Is there always an asteroid heading towards Earth? Yeah, but this one is like, well, it's there's sufficient distance, but on the off chance our calculations are off, get you what in my top 3 things of what was going to happen. 2 of them, it was either World War III or an asteroid hitting Earth. Number 3, believe it or not, right? Another global pandemic. I had that on the bingo card. Salvage, not bin. Yeah, I salvaged them. I probably said bin though, but I meant in the sense I was going to break it for parts. So this pile of chum is what we're going to use to summon the new NPC. But to help facilitate this, I don't yet need, to my amazement, I don't yet need this chest, so I'm going to put that there for now. And what we're going to do, we're going to build the new home, because I'd like to add this new NPC. Now we can't just keep building southward, and we could, but that's just going to look silly. So I think I'm going to hollow out this bit and add some additional housing. I probably have made these homes a little too spacious, but if I was feeling particularly lazy, I could just place the item here and give them my bedroom instead. That's probably the fastest way to do this, because let's be honest, like I only made this bedroom for the purposes of like, so I can say, oh, this is where I sleep. But I might just give it to this NPC to save time. But at the same time, I feel like I want to make an extra abode. I remember hearing Doomsday about asteroids and ice cube, just don't believe they're any threat at this point. I think it's just because it's the closest it's been. Here's the thing. Closest still basically means nowhere fucking near. But it's getting remarkably closer. We'll have this conversation after we discover just, you know, how much danger we're actually in. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm thinking I don't know, we add like a modicum of symmetry to this, and then perhaps like build the house from here and onwards, is my thought process. So like as you walk in, you literally have like the homes on both sides. It's gonna be a little, then again, I feel like the farm is gonna kinda get in the way. I don't know. I'm not good at building. You know how I like my barns? Fucking Barnes and Noble up in this bitch. Alright, here's what I'll do. We need more real estate. That one nobody can deny. Shit, I think I might have fucked that up. Hold. Nope, go away. You're not getting through, go away. So we're gonna clear out this. I will say, this part is very satisfying. Like the destroying and rebuilding, oh, it's so good. You can basically terraform these entire locales. It's a glorious thing. Could change course to another direction between now and when it finally gets it. Yeah, I think that the scary thing is, like, hypothetically speaking, not that I want to speak this into existence, but in the event that we're looking at a near miss or just a full-on hit, what exactly is our alternative? You know? I feel like our only solution is send a nuke, try and break that thing into as many pieces as possible, and then hope that when it enters the Earth's atmosphere, it breaks up the smaller pieces, break on re-entry. Do we proceed to aggressively shit ourselves? Seth, did I tell you I dropped oh, no! You got a mage lord? You little rats. Look at you. What dropped it? Oh, for a Voidborn keep. Great. All the better. Yeah, I had no idea. But congrats. Can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. Or was that farmer for one? You know, the way you got it, basically was how I thought I'd get mine. It would just drop, or it'd be, Voidborn Reliquary, maybe the League mechanic via shipment, or a Nameless Seer, was my thought process. So in the cluster of nukes, we have plenty to spare. Oh yeah, trust me, when it comes to something that is going to assure the destruction of the entire human race, if it could be solved by sending explosives of some kind, that, believe it or not, is the one time I'm glad that humanity's propensity for weapons of that level of destruction are going to come in pretty clutch. I'm not even sure which asteroid we're talking about. Found 2 articles about asteroids I've already missed this year, and one that impacted but did basically nothing. This one, oh god, my memory's so just shit. But I believe it was projected to be... I'm getting 2 dates in my head. Either sometime next year, or at least in the next 3 to 4. You know what? Let it hit us at this point, man. I'm too jaded of an individual to give a significant fuck anyways. Alright, let's grab some rocks. Unless we want to make it out of a different material. I would kind of sort of like to have the audacity to make it out of crimson, but 1 scarlet bar per this. Unless you're able to gather these on a mass level, I'm gonna probably say no. So for now, let's we'll go with the stone. So let's just move all these off the toolbar. So to get things started, we're gonna go with good old-fashioned stone brick walls, stone floor. That's kind of it, really, and then we'll make the rest as we go. But I will grab fresh blocks as well. Where'd I put the big boy blocks? There's no freaking way that's all the stone. I refuse to believe that. About to say. Don't get cute with me, pal. I'll slap you. Alright. Next map gave me a 96% Darkness Enthroned, Amanami's, and Starfall. Wait, no, I did hear this! That part I do remember, because I remember you were kind of linking back to back. How did I forget the Mage Blood part? No, you did tell me this. Especially when you mentioned the rest of that. Right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that one there. So the intent is to try and kind of mirror this effect. Do 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 do. Ah, you fucked up, dipshit. Don't worry, I fix. Yeah, we might not have to extend quite that far, so we can always wall this off. If we need to. So it would, I'm just getting the count correct, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, I guess by 4? I mean, you could make it a little bit more spacious. We're not animals, are we? I'll make these a little bit bigger than the other ones. Hey, Loach. How you doing, man? Tired and gloomy. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. You know my usual spiel, though. Feel free to pull up a chair. I'll be feeling the tired part which you're experiencing probably as we get to maybe tomorrow. Right now I feel pretty decent. Maybe like trace amounts of fatigue. Oh, I think I built this for large bay one. My cemetery. Oh, I did, yeah. Well, actually, technically, nay. Let me grab my hose. I'll take those. Wait, that's off by a tile. God damn it. Maybe it was. Maybe I did the right thing by making that one tile different. Trust me, you do not want me in construction, guys. It wouldn't end well. I took the dog. I'm assuming to the dog barber. The father's gone to the weekly blood test. How's he holding up, by the way? I imagine, you know, people are seldom fit as a fiddle if they've been freaking absolutely blasted by chemo. But I hope the old man is faring about as well as he can. Let's make a door. Ba, 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 ba. Boo, doo, boo, boo. Door! Okay. So here's where we're gonna place our new fella. He's doing mostly fine. Soon he'll take the next dose. Yeah, sounds like he's doing about as well as he can given the circumstances, so that's encouraging at the very least. Alright. Let me grab a few other little knickknacks. So I'm going to grab the wood, and then with the wood, make myself a torch. And now basically... Oh, my guy's hungry. Hey, Feeks. Well, hopefully, hey, Feeks. Where's that glorious survival food? There it is. Give me that shit. Good to see. No worries, man. Go for it. I was excited to go to my brother's wedding until I remembered the rest of my family will be there, and now I'm just dreading it. Be honest, Ash, if you could prevent one person from coming, who would it be? I think I know the answer already, but you know, I'm curious. I can see the MAGA hat from here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so with the wood that we possess, we're gonna make our other tools. I figured it'd be a step down. We got the wardrobe, we have the table, we've got the stool, and then we got the wash basin. Incurious dipshits. Sounds like the worst band name ever. Oh, actually we could use these torches instead. Maybe I'll try these out. So these look kind of cool. Why not? Why not? Alright. Let's give this house all the trimmings. You already have a house, go away. You're like, but yes, I know they're getting new stuff, but that's beside the point. Oh, I missed the one crucial thing. The bed! You know why I forgot this? Because the bed is made on this thing. So it is kept somewhat separate from the rest of the tools. Wait, what? Oh, I made it. Whoops. In my defense, I have brain damage. There we go. Wish we had hybrid ward bases. I'd be more open to messing with it if I didn't have to give up all my armor. Or does it offer like no... Is it only... Well, actually, what protection does it give? Just what? Does it not give like ES or evasion or something? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna plonk. Can that not go on the wall? I would like for that to go on the wall, ideally. Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better than the standard torch. It gets the job done. I can appreciate this. Then what we'll do is we're gonna have the wardrobe facing there. A modicum of symmetry. Oink. Beautiful. Then we just place the bed over there, and eventually we'll place down the old bucket of chum. Schnitzel. I mess it up. I always get the wrong keybind pressed. I fix. Easy? I fix. Okay, and then the final thing is the item in question. Now, if we close the door... Hey! There they are! That's the new NPC. Aww. Wait, they have a similar thing to this fella. But they also seem to have a smoke pipe that seems to have bubbles pouring out of it. The shield is hybrid armor and ward though. All the ward. All of it? Okay, so I assume they're going to sell bait. Orange cave guppy, I can fish that myself. Dagger... Hey, why'd you close the window? Daggerfin, azure featherfish, green bait. Fish and other things bite 7% faster, plus 7% chance to get a fish on the hook. You got fancy bait. Red bait. So I'm guessing 8% chance? I guess it's better than the last one. Purple bait. 21% chance for higher rarity fish to bite. Ooh. Seafoam ring. A translucent ring that looks like a wave frozen in time. Oh, and he sells Neptune's necklace. Now, I was able to fish that up myself. That explains why it goes for so much. I reckon if we can buy 2 of these... I can add that to my fishing set. Yeah, we have no ring slots. See, I have the Neptune necklace, and I've got the scuba fins. So I reckon if we were to grab some of our coinage, namely these, it's my hope that we can get those rings. Hello! 930 is expensive. And that only nets me a singular one though. But you know what, we'll take it as it increases my fishing proficiency. What else can I sell that would be worth some schmeckles? How much do these go for? I need to check the prices of a few of these. Oh wait, did I not pick it up? Seth, you idiot! You were supposed to grab the thing, not leave it in the inventory. There we are. Hello! Okay, so it's literally 1 per. That's just rude. Disgraceful! Yeah, figured. Those would not be any sort of like gathered crafting thing. They look upon it as if I just insulted their entire lineage. Rude. Okay, that's fine. Don't suppose you value these masks or anything, since I gathered a few of those? Not that you do care about. I want to keep at least one, so if I need to, I can just as easily initiate a wee little reshaman. Don't mind giving him some of these fish. I'm gonna palm off some of my extra produce as well. Then again, once again, not sure how keen they are to take those. Wow, okay. Apparently I'm rich. Didn't realize I had that much. Sold! Okay, yeah, we got plenty of money. So this allows me... Oh, he hasn't reset yet, so he'll get the second ring later, hopefully. So there's this thing with the bait. I gotta say, this one caught my attention. Can be equipped in offhand. A shimmering bait that catches the eye of more rare fish. Wait, so you don't need, like, actual bait? No, you surely... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. These would disappear very quickly. I would say I'd want to keep those for a special occasion. Yeah, because right now we have this bait, and that is a plus 10% chance to get valuable. That one's insane. Put that in there for now. Alright, well, I kind of underestimated how much those crops go for, so all of a sudden I have a good surplus of coin. We can also put that over there. Okay, sure, why not? So my fishing has improved a wee bit more. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we fashioned new digs. So that's 3 NPCs we have now residing here. Yeah, yay! We did things. Okay. With 9% chance to block, ward feels useful to me at the moment, like temporary HP. Yep, this is a strat I've seen folks do, where they'll have other layers of defense, block being one of the major ones, and in the event when an attack does get through, granted, it tends to shine more in a boss fight where you're not being like constantly hounded, but if something bypasses all of your defenses, the ward can act as like that small buffer that can absorb that hit, and then block can then pick up the next barrage of attacks. Alright. So, what is next on the menu? Since we've defeated the bird boss, I think we now need to go into the, that sea kind of ocean sandy area, and then try and figure out what they've got over there. I assume it's going to be filled to the brim with its own stuff. Ideally, what we want to do is come back with a bunch of their, with a bunch of seeds and other crops that we can utilize, I feel. So, we're going to head on over. So we got our foods. Actually, one thing I might bring, I always forget this, the potion. Can we not make better potions, I thought? I did create a new, like, distillery, I did. Ooh, poison slime. We're not exactly, replete with those. We can get some, eventually. Let's take these. It does reduce your max block of attack and spell by 10. But here's the lucky curve. I'd have to roughly get near 90% to achieve 99. It essentially gets diminishing returns the closer you get to 100. Yeah, I remember I'm trying to think, was it... I forget who it was that posted it. Was it one of Ghazi's videos that kind of went over that? I do feel like the numbers had been crunched, and that's round about where we got to 90. 90% was like the initial number I saw being thrown around. So yeah, we want to go all the way... there. Right there. That is a distance and a half. I don't believe I found any sort of like teleportation option. Now, alright, it's time to have it. Glock. Glock. This fucking noise, man. Never stops being old. Jesus, there's so many of them. I go away for like 2 seconds and the entire place is infested with these. Glock. Okay. So we want to get. Zoom out a bit. Oh, I'm off by a fucking mile. Jesus. Well, we could follow the path that Gorm left behind. Go away. Leave me alone. You will die. Okay, I warned you. I warned you. Now you must all die. Told you. Ooh, that's another big guy. I can hear him. Oh, shaman skull. Interesting. 6% chance on hit to consume targets, burning effect. Oh, Ash has this ability. She has a percentage chance to do that. It's a good skull. I like that. Yeah, I've inadvertently ended up taking the longer way here. It's okay. Like I said, it won't take crazy long to navigate back. I was rather industrious in my previous visits. There we go. And all we gotta do now is just get to the... There is a path I hollowed out, I believe. Right there. There we go. Now punch through. Oh yeah, I had these things chilling the whole time. I'm starting to wonder if the resource is unlimited. Like once you find one of those big nodes. Because that's like another 300 iron I just got. If it is limitless, then that might be worthwhile setting up an entire thing for. I'm just making sure I got the that in space. Picked up a lot of garbanzo. Alright, let's continue. Quick little sippy. Okay, and there's a new biome. So we did very briefly cross here. Now these tentacle things, I believe they can stun you if you're not careful. I learned my lesson. Tall land algae. Algae? Algae. There's the resource we want, by the way. That's the shiny ore. Yeah, these guys are going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Get a mash. Nice. So this thing seems to be like almost like slippery, but we need that. Yeah, more of those for the fruit. Ah, so that's the thing firing off those boobles. Yeah, it has just like a slippery debuff almost. Yeah, so if you go on this, you take the damage and you have this like debuff here where you kind of slippery slide. It's not a pleasant experience, I gotta say. Oh, these are the water slimes. Yeah, so we need them for their... Whoa! Oh, I recognize that effect, so that's what they do. Damn. Wait, is it that thing that fired that? Okay, I'm not sure. So, yeah, we need 20 of these seashells for the other encounter. How did I even find that? I think I must have... Did I unearth that? I don't know. It is slippery, thanks.
Sloppy.
Ooh, thank you for the biddies clicker. Appreciate it. Don't know what those are. I'm being very cautious with some of the things I'm seeing here. Okay. Yeah, they definitely have some HP. I'll give them that. There's another one of those little spider fellows. Or crabby boys. Okay, so it looks like the only attack they can do is... Okay, so when they die, that's when they fire off that... That looks cool, by the way. To do some electrical, like, discharge ability. On top of firing those little delayed water pellets. Get some more of that fruit. I see the tentacle. Not the thing I'm after, but I'll take it. Okay, that's just that guy. Thank you, Ash. That guy was just being rude. Oh, it's two of those tentacles fucking... That's just... Be careful, because if you get hit by one of those pellets, you actually end up getting stunned. And with two of them firing at me... Go on. I don't expect that to be a pleasant experience. There we go. Nice. Another one of those pineapples. Approach with caution. Damn it! Okay. I'll let Ash get a couple of pot shots on him. Nice. Cool. Ghazi apparently said they should disable the currency trade on the website and make it just Faustus, but he's like, but it's my most downvoted video of the league, so apparently people don't agree with it. What, to not use the in-game built one, which is like significantly easier? How do I deal with these bubbles? I guess you just bypass them? It's like a full-on minefield. Oh, it's two of them. That explains why there's so many projectiles. Well, I have an Ash, so good luck with that. Oh, it's three of them! Ooh, okay, so each bubble does like 112 points of damage. That explains a lot. Nice. Okay, well that one's on fire. Let's grab more of the fruits. Why'd the music get so happy all of a sudden? Ow! Oh, it didn't get stunned that time. Maybe because I have higher stats now, or I'm more stun resistant. There we go. Get sniped. Faustus needs work before it becomes the only source. Well, I think we're talking mainly about currency, right? It'd be nice if it could cover all things, but I think that might not happen. Partway there, though. I'll tell you what we have right now as a victory. Oh, there's the ore we need. That's the thing we're after. Also, hello to you, Christopherlex. Faustus bugs out in the larger trades. Oh, does he? Honestly, I wouldn't know since, we've been doing the private league. The whole conversation started because there are different prices for some things on the website versus Faustus, so people are flipping them between the website and in-game. Oh, is that what they're doing? Hey, Zokutai. Same old. Yeah, we're just playing some more Core Keeper. We're in this new ocean-based biome, so I'm just gathering a nice bunch of resources. But yeah, the enemies here are definitely different, man. Certainly pack a punch. We need the ore. So So despite the armor I have, they can still kill me pretty quickly if the situation ends up becoming a little bit more dire. So I'm kind of steadily progressing and carving a way forward. Yeah, those Krabos have no other attack except the bubbles, so despite it being a very annoying attack and it can cover a fair bit of ground, it is well within our power to avoid. Get. He took the bait. Are you the hunter? Or are you the bait? Oh, there's the ore. This right here is the whole purpose for our visit. I've seen multiple times people shaking their fists when trying to trade hundreds of items. Like say you have 1k fusings, but we're selling them at the 1 fusing ratio, more likely than not, it would say transaction completed way before I run out of fusings. Looks like I still gotta work out some of the kinks then. Hang on. RC and ore. I get the distinct impression, right? This is the biome. Like, if you want to get some more stuff, you're gonna have to make boats. You have to. You gotta. Before I do that, I very much would like to upgrade my gear to this biomes. Ow! Get him, Ash. Oh, there's a new fella. Ouch! Okay, I'm getting hit. I just realized there's a little creature there that we can maybe have join. Okay, Ash got him. Good. God, they do so much damage. Who this? Yeah, that slippery debuff is nasty. Cal, the animal is hungry. Oh, that's when kelp comes in handy. Right. I was wondering if we are going to have that. Though I can't exactly say what they would offer. It's great for when buying small quantities, just breaks down at larger ones. So, provided they address that, let's say hypothetically they fix that, would you then be happy for it to be like the only source of the currency type trades? First day in 2 weeks with cold weather and not same humidity as in a sauna. Yeah, we finally had that temperature dip as well. We had we had a noticeable increase where it got to like mid-20s and now it's calmed down. Alright, let's see. So what else have we got here? We got these little shit heels. Cool. I got a sorcerer hood, evidently. Sorcerer hood. Not bad. I'm not a spellcaster, but that does look kind of nice. Okay, well Ash is off screening. Bless her. There are limits to your power, my friends. Did you get him? She got him. Okay. I'm not going to worry about taming those turtles yet. I need more ore. Oh god, that's a jelly. Just barely dodged that. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. Okay, looking good. Grab more of the food. They do like their boobles. I'll give them that. I'll let Ash handle this little fella. Ow! Wild Warden Pants. Dude, that debuff is annoying! The slippery one, you kind of slosh around. Okay, we're getting more. I do see a little sliver of the ore I need, but it's a little bit out of my reach. Hold that thought. Yeah, I'll just use these for now. Actually, no, you can use this one. This is, I think this is classed as coral. Is it not? No, it's its own thing. What are you exactly? Coral wood, a red type of coral that's great for crafting. Oh, I think you can turn that into planks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fine, I'll use these blocks for now. Thanks! Okay. Oh, there's more of that juicy ore. Take one of those, take one of them. Gimme! Yeah, this biome is 100% designed to make boats and sail in there. But we are not ready for the journey. Okay, looks mostly fine. Hello! Smack! Hey Diamonders, ordered a new video card today. Ooh, going from a 2060 to a 4060 Ti. Okay, dude, I'm still rocking the 1080 Ti, so you are going to be legions ahead of me. I told myself, like, the next time ideally that I would go for an upgrade, it'd probably be in line with when I am left with no choice but to upgrade to the next Windows. That's basically how I did my last upgrade. I figured if I'm going to be installing a brand new operating system, starting from square one, or mostly square one, might as well do the whole shebang. It took me some months to gather the coinage, but it's worth it. Oh, that card's going to last you for a good long while, so yeah. Ouch! Hit by multiple. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Bastards. Bastards. Rat bastards. Yeah, the fact that these like delay and stick around is just rude. How many does that give us now? I have 33. That's not really going to be enough. But I suppose we should not expect to get a lot of them if we're hanging in the periphery. I'm definitely going to make sure I put these fruits to good use. Hello, Miffy. How you doing? What is that thing? Oh god, that's one of those flying explodey fellas now. I think those belong in the desert biome. That's an entirely different creature. That is its own beast. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Tight, tight, tight. Get baited, get baited. Damn it, he's out of reach. Ash can get him though. Yeah. Okay. So we can't really go any further from this direction. I don't want to bin these. If the situation requires it, we can also teleport back if we need to. Grab a few more of these to go. Yeah, we can't progress further. Not without making a ship. I mean, we could maybe bridge a gap from this side, perhaps? Yeah, they're kind of pushing it, lad. I'll try, though. I guess this is not a wooden block, it's just a big old chunk of wood. Big on from my side. We'll have to use a few of these. I want to bring some of these back home for the purposes of planting crops, lad. Okay. Yo, damn it! Should have known there's going to be one of those waiting for me. A little bit more of an outcropping there. Okay. New island. Who dis? Who dis? The soundtrack is pretty awesome, I can't deny. Yeah, we can tunnel through that, totally. I'll go through its center though, just in case I get attacked from either side. Okay. Okay, looking good, looking good. There's that shiny ore. Got a little bit more. Ooh! God. Thank you, Ash. Oh, enemy trotter ambushes. Rain down soon. Yeah, this biome, I get the distinct impression, definitely wants you to make those boats. But we're gonna need more of this ore. The, what's it called? Octarine. We need octarine. Right now, we can definitely sustain a few hits, but I wouldn't want to take like multiple successive blows because that is not going to feel very nice. Okay, and this is back in the desert biome. And I'm guessing that looks like its own resource. What am I looking at there, I wonder? Well, now I am curious. Oh shit, that's a war elemental. Or a slime, I should say. What is this thing? Galaxite ore, oh no. Oh no. So that's what that one is. Galaxite, eh? Oh, there's more of those clams. I think you need that to summon the Daboosh. I think? I'm pretty sure. Hey, to you! I need to also get my feet. Seth's speedrunning progression, I see. Dude, you missed the entire saga of me trying to figure out how to summon the Air Titan, the frickin' bird. Holy moly. That was special. You'll have to watch either the end of yesterday's VOD, or you can watch like the beginning of this one to give my quick explanation, but it was a saga. But we've defeated one of the first burbs. Did you not have the egg? Nope. I was trying to find any, like, I listened to what the core said. You know, get like a shiny object, and I was like creating anything that had like shiny in its name. I wish you would have been here when I showed Seth the plan for my base in Rumbuild. He said you'd be proud. Oh god. And she's just as bad as you, dude. But like planning out the entire layout, you even went so far as to place labels for me, just so I knew what she was doing. You mean just as normal? But for YouTube, probably. Despite the multitude of colonies I've made, jeez Louise. I mean, I get a little bit better every time, I think. But never to the degree that I've seen you guys do. Whew, part of the order. Alright, so let's take this to get the hell out of Dodge. Hey, Edit! How's it going, dude? Whenever he moves us up like this, I feel like we're being put on the rack, slowly ascending, awaiting our fate. How do you think I feel, man? Dude, how are you doing? How's the rest of the fam? How's the little one? Okay, for some reason I got like multiple Wild Warden pants. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I'm gonna ditch the tall algae. The land algae. These random pieces of scrap and slime. Give it a quick little snackaroon. Let's see, I'm good. It's 2 AM, so it's my shift with the baby. Wife's passed out. I'm hoping the little one's also asleep. Okay. Evidence. Don't believe it, it's the ore I'm after. She's currently plugged with a bottle, hoping she conks out after the feed. How's she been, by the way, schedule-wise? I've heard this can often be a bit of a wild card. Sometimes you'll be fortunate in the sense that, you know, super low maintenance, eager to just, you know, once they feel like they've been attended to, they'll let you get your recommended hours of sleep. But other instances... Oh, this is different. Mining damage is too low, so another structure that I am prevented from getting access to. Or it needs an entrance. The best you can hope for when their stomachs are this small is 3 to 4 hours sleep at a time. Yeah, I guess that won't be long before they need another feeding. Bless them. Oh. That looks like where you would summon the boss, if I'm being honest. Oh god, left a little mark behind. Wait, you destroyed them! So your spells can break this, but I can't. Alright, well that's good to know. This is like the symbol of the boss if I ever saw one. Hello! Hey. Are you channeling him with power? Or are you healing him? Oh, it's chest here. White glass ring increases health and dodge. An octarine sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, you say? Ooh, there's a lot of mining damage. Dude, I've got like so many random pieces of garbanzo on me. I'm gonna have to make space there. Like, they seem to have this thing of dropping so many of these wild warden ones as well. Normally I'd say we'd break this for parts, but I have so much coin. As long as I just keep one of those, I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna make the space here super quick. But that's sledgehammer. Tentacle whip as well, which is an elastic tentacle that lashes at enemies from afar. It's still alive and wriggling in your hand. That also sounds promising, so I guess I'll take one of those. Guardian's potion reduces damage taken from bosses and enraged. I can make those, but I'll take them. This biome is poggers. That word again, I see. This game looks very charming. I like the music. Oh, the OST is absolute baller. I've been really having fun with this game so far. Okay, and no secondary attack. Right, so the sledgehammer itself seemingly can't break the very walls that we're surrounded by. Let me head outside here super quick. I mean, it bonks a fair amount. It definitely has some bonkage. Yeah, 318. An extraordinary weapon for smashing foes and walls. Its damage is nowhere near as high as, let's say, the axe that I have. I will, however, test out this tentacled one, because that does seem to have the damage. 264. Like, yeah, this is higher than mine. Depends on the damage. No secondary attack. Okay, so it's a straightwards lashing one. So it does do more damage. It just doesn't have a swing to it. Alright. I can use a tentacle whip. Why not? Why not? And then we have this fella here, so I'll have to capture one of these. Okay. Now we have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna take this as my first successful incursion here. So I'm going to use this and head home. I have what I need. This was just a recon mission to see like what was available, what we could grab, and what we could realistically come back home with, and that will suffice. So let's go to our home. Hello friends, we're back. Alright, let's see what we can actually yeet into storage. I'll just go to each chest and just say, put the thing away please. Right, so the new thing that we're going to hopefully be smelting Wait, can it even handle that one? Because it... No, it can! Right, yeah, Octarine. Yeah, I should be able to. What was the new one? Where'd that other one go? I thought I had another piece of ore I picked up. Hopefully I didn't accidentally... I think I might have inadvertently binned that, but it's okay, we can always find more.
Sloppy! Since it's Attacker Cat I normally break I shan't today.
Right.
Why did the game inventory go to therapy? Because it had too much baggage and couldn't sort out its issues.
Thank you very much for the bitties, Mr. Darnix. You guys are as frustrating and as petulant as ever, I see. Okay, we did get the seashells, evidently. Alright. Oh, that was it. The Galaxyite, or was the other one? Otherworldly ore commonly found in sandstone walls. I was like, where's it disappeared to? Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that we can sell to the vendors. Namely, these. Rusty fishing hook, petrified. What does this say? Okay, that's fine. We don't need those. And we have this thing. Coral wood seed. I don't really care for growing the wood type yet, so we can probably do away with that. Where's the blank when you need GIF emotes? I think he's going to be out of pocket for a little bit. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's sold for a halfway decent amount of schmeckles. And then the other thing we got was this thing. I mean, that is a fair bit of mining. If you compare it to this one, 332, that's with it reinforced. Whereas this one, what's the durability difference? I think I'd still end up using the pick, even though this has like an AoE component to it. I mean, it's nice, but I still prefer what I have. And then there's a difference in the weapon damage. The main thing this axe is going is the sweep, but you know what? I think I'm going to use the tentacle whip. I feel as though it's time for an upgrade. We'll plonk that in there as well. Plus the money. Well, actually, the money doesn't go in that one. Ordered myself a new chair today, designed specifically for people who sit cross-legged. Yeah, I do that all the time in this chair. Hence why it's a little bit wider, but doesn't fully accommodate that. Can't wait for it to get here. I'm sat in a wicker chair at the moment, and it sucks the big one. I feel like I've done this a lot. Like I always sit with my legs crossed, but I'm talking more, you know, like you're in meditation. So I need all that surface area. That's why I normally have the armrests higher, so I can actually have my legs crossed as I'm sitting. I've done that for as long as I can remember. But able to. So constant high heat sucks. It can do if you're not too keen on it. But can we also agree that when it drops 10 Celsius in one day, then jumps up 5 later the same day and just keeps going? Like I'm okay for temperature shifts. If it dips too low, don't really mind because I can always put on more layers. But if it suddenly then gets to the point where you have to start taking those layers off as the day progresses, I guess that could be a little bit frustrating, sure. I tend to excel in lower temperatures. I always say the same thing. I'd rather it be too cold because you can always do things to help warm your body up. Anything from, well, simply turning on the heat, which we do sparingly, especially because we're not fully in winter yet. You can put on extra layers, or you can just get yourself something warm to eat or drink. Christ, you can jog on the spot, and all of that will help you. Come here and say that in January. Well, Ash, respectfully, right? You make it sound like you guys are perpetually out in the frickin' winter weather. You're sat comfortably indoors for a good portion of that, alright? It's not like, you know, I understand that outside, the second you go out and, like, so much as spit, it'll freeze mid-air. But you're not, like, constantly braving the elements. And if circumstances demanded it, I could invest in a thicker coat, get myself a pair of gloves. You're welcome to shovel the drive in negative 55 Fahrenheit. Okay, no one said anything about shoveling drives, alright? We said about tolerating the cold. Don't go bringing physical activity and the cold together. Now you're just moving the goalpost. Temperature shifts like that are an easy way to get sick. Yeah, that's why my ma doesn't like it when, for example, we just had like middle of 25 degrees Celsius to 20 Celsius heat, and now it's dipped by a full 10, and she's like behaving like it's the Antarctic by comparison. I don't know what this outside is. Sounds like a bad VR game. It's rigged, man. It's pay to win. The last DLC was shit. Like ever since they released the COVID expansion, it's been complete bollocks. I'm just hoping we get the asteroid DLC. Nice way to just end this particular the current arc we're in right now. Same cold's better for me. My body just can't handle the quick shifts in temperature in the same day. Yeah, I get what you mean with the sudden shift. The closest thing we had that I can do a parallel to is the year I got the AC. We had the heats climb into the mid 30s, and then we had a good hour or two of this torrential downpour. Temperature crashed, so it went from like mid 30s to mid to low 20s, which felt great. But obviously the rain fucking stopped, and because of all that residual heat, it started warming up again, and the humidity spiked. So it went from like scorching to reasonably cool again, and then steadily ramping back up. I was being slow cooked. It's like you put a frog in a pan, you know? Fill it up with a bit of water, heat that bitch up slowly. It won't know it's being cooked alive until it's dead. Also, we'll see you soonish. I feel the cold very keenly these days. Living here has made me soft. Yeah. I get this. The thing is, when I speak of like high heat, often folks from Australia are like, you fucking pussy. But then when we speak of the low temperatures, even to British standard low temperatures, Aussies all of a sudden, like, if it gets like 15 degrees Celsius, you guys make it sound like you're absolutely freezing your balls off. So you're essentially a product of where you are familiar with residing. So this is why anytime I speak of too hot or too cold, Ash and Mythics are constantly pointing and laughing, because, you know, where they hail from, generally the temperature tends to, it has a, shall we say, a certain volatility to it. So it can be either extremely high or extremely low. So they are very familiar with that particular pendulum swinging. The worst temperature shift I experienced was when I was in the Midwest of USA. It went from a negative 9.4 one day to 15.5, so 15.5 over the course of the same day. That would piss me off. I'm like, come on, pick a lane and stick with it, temperature wise. I worked outside for 5 years. In 10, I'm assuming it's 10 Fahrenheit. Cold is miserable now. I reckon with a bit of the old jogging on the spot, couple of more layers, you could maybe, like, it wouldn't be a pleasant experience, I'll give you that. Listen, as long as I didn't have a job where I'm a, you know, Bill Burr said it best. Like, he does not want to be landscaping, like, and working on a roof in the middle of July as a redhead. Like, that would be fucking bad. You just melt. Also, right, how's it going, man? I'm in Egypt. It's always 40 Celsius. You see, that weather I don't want. I'm good. You can keep that right there. Just keep it. I'm good. You don't need to outsource that. Just enjoy the heat. Good graphics, but story is shit. Horrible pay to win. Way too long tutorial that doesn't teach you shit. Ridiculous character upkeep costs. Energy bar is way too small. And everyone's spawn point is completely random. Like, some just have a generally better starting in life. Can't respawn either. Can't even respec. Yeah, that sounds suffocating, Baldur. So now stuff is too good for manual labour. Yes. I'm too good. That's for you fucking Amiga peasants. Now, how about you get your fucking shovel, right, and start working that snow? Go on. Chop. That snow ain't gonna clean itself from its driveway of its own volition now, is it, sugar tits? Bunch of kids. Alright, anyways. Enough for me going down my villain arc. That's why I have children. Like, Dad, why was I born? To shovel the fucking drive, alright? Now, in case if you want to have dinner, right, get to it. Like, Dad, when can I have lunch? The second you drop a mirror of Calandra. Get to it. Can you upgrade this V-Pawn? What does it need? Reinforce. Aw, little bitches. Fine. Okay, we're going all in on this tentacle weapon. I'm probably going to regret this. Alright. How are we doing here? So, we're trying to smelt this new resource, the octarine. If we have enough, we can basically make this thing, the Octarine. 30 with 20 scarlet bars. What do you mean, coral? Oh, you bitches. Okay, I think I brought some coral back though. I knew it. I knew I was gonna get flim-flammed. Saw that bitch right now. I was ready for this horse shit. Saw it in I could feel it in my kidneys. I knew it. I just knew it. Give those back. Okay, I was hoping it wouldn't take the freaking tiles as well. Need to work on that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think I collected enough seeds where we should be able to plant the good stuff. I hope. It means you have to redo the soil though. Watch your step, pal. Watch your step. So we're going to replace this with the beach sand that we found, because right now it's normal soil. Snowblower would have been cheaper in the long run. I'm no good at planning. You know, you're investing in them long term. You have a very intelligent snowblower, I guess. 18 years plus the cost of kids. I can hire a whole lot of snow removal for that. But you know, who's gonna? No, to be fair, there's no way I can justify this. No, you probably didn't. Not the most ideal investment. Get off the tile, you shit! I'll have to worry about him later. It's like he wants to fall into the abyss below. Do, 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 do. Oh, now he moves. Thanks, thank you. So this is the grassy type terrain that we, well, obviously sand-like terrain we picked up. And the hope is that we can plant the type of foliage and crops that are only indigenous to that particular biome. But I need to get rid of this. Don't you step on that. Go away. Go away. You're a walking calamity, you, I tell you. I like every summer, I'm just sitting here mumbling to myself as a grandpa. I'm gonna move more north if I ever can afford it. I already live in the fucking Nordics, so just you want to head to colder and colder territory. This Jack Black as accurate Steve is harrowing. Oh, is this for the Minecraft movie? Oh yeah, that. Nah, I'm good. I'm not sure who actually wanted that movie, but perhaps I'm just, you know, being the old man now, and doing the whole who asked. It's not flim-flammed, it's schlim-schlammed. Sure. Okay, so is this like, you're not gonna accidentally like tear the tiles up, are you? I hate this. Aren't you supposed to be like tilling the soil or some shit, you cosmic wanker? Why are they doing that? Ain't they supposed to do that? Did I bring back the wrong soil? Scarlet Hoe, why are they doing that? I don't get it. Oh, now you want to play ball. I'm gonna assume those rocky tiles are getting in the way, and because tonight it's having a full-blown conniption. Well, fortunately, I only have to do this once. Once the soil is tilled, it doesn't matter. It removes the floors before tiling. Well, I wish you wouldn't. I like this. I made this. Shit. I went through that. I fix. There's a very subtle drift to this darn analog stick. We could just leave the tiling out of this. But if I do that, the terrorists win. Ha! Okay, so now we've got normal soil, rocky soil, and sand-like soil. You get my meaning. The Minecraft movie could have been great The Borderlands movie showed me studios are just allergic to money despite their claim. Bro, I feel like I've just seen nothing but absolute dog shit come out. Whether it be video games, TV shows, or movies, they just seem to be... It's like there's been some hidden agreement, like who can make the shittest thing possible. And then I'm betting you, investors are like, why are we not making money? Well, this might sound quite surprising, but you guys happen to be, you know, investing in shit. So garbage in, garbage out. Need to get gone for now, though. Good luck with keeping of the core. Will do. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Keep me posted on any major milestones. I know right now the little one's main directive is lots of sleeping, lots of eating, lots of pooping, and a lot of peeing. But I'm sure that particular paradigm's going to shift as she gets older. Okay, beautiful. Let's put this into storage. I've yet to hear of a video game movie that was actually good. Huh. Has there been a good video game movie adaptation that you guys can think of? I know they've tried to do it with, like they try to make like anime into, you know, adaptation. I think the only thing that I remotely heard did good, there was one for One Piece, but I can't really speak to the veracity because I've barely watched One Piece and I'm not sure. I can't speak to how well it was done. Were the Resident Evil movies good? I feel like some of them were duds. How you liking this here game? I'm liking it a lot. Mr. Bunch because of hot weather getting me down as I mentioned. No, I've been having a blast. There's a lot to do in this game. Couple of hiccups here and there, but those are minor. The new Mario movie was pretty good. You know, I wasn't even aware there was a Mario movie, so I'm evidently out of the loop. Alright, let's take a look at our site. So, what can we plant in the new area? Bomb pepper, that's for mold, root seed, grub. That's normal soil. Okay, so it's the pine grapple and the pupea seed. It'll be those two. Those be our boys. And I don't really care for growing the coral wood. Bloat seed. Yeah, okay, so it's basically these two. It's these bad boys right here. We're gonna plant some new crops. We're gonna plant some new crops. Do you mind? I'm trying to plant some new crops. You're ruining my song. Prick. I'm gonna make sure to murder more of his brethren next time I see them. I mean, you didn't hear that. Wait, don't you dare. Get out of the way, get out of the way. I can see where you're walking. Fuck off. Okay. Why are you so fascinated in my cropping? Huh? Are you trying to steal my technology and expertise? Honestly, man. You're just as bad as the Kalgurans. That's right. I said it. I'll say it again. My character needs food. Let's, what do I feed these guys? You undercut him. I didn't undercut shit. That's fake news. Stop promoting, right? Falsehoods. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You ready for this? We're gonna do a double pine grapple. All right. We're gonna. For fuck's sake, but it keeps doing this. Street Fighter. That entered memedom, man. In more ways than one. So did Mortal Kombat. They ended up being unintentionally more funny than I suspect they had intended it to be. Alright, double pine grapple. Alright. I'm expecting one hell of a smoothie here. Pokemon movie. Didn't see that one either though. I heard Detective Pikachu didn't do too bad. Oh, here we go. Sweet Tropics Smoothie. 5.4 health every second for 20 seconds. Recovers 24 of your hunger. And it increases your melee physical damage by 22.4% for 10 minutes. I do like that. As a person that doesn't know anything about FNAF? Oh yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy. That movie was decent. My bar is also lower for scary movies though. I, once again, can't speak for this. I know the very basics of the game, but beyond that, I just couldn't give two shits. I do not know. It is beyond my very limited understanding and wheelhouse. Okay, so what we're gonna do now... There aren't really many of those... At some point, I'd have to find more of these seeds. I don't have quite enough of them to... Yeah... I'll do half and half. Yep, I'll do half and half. Did I just say I'll do half and half? Why do you do this to me? Yeah, I need more of those carrot seeds. Because there's not many crops that I can grow on this one. Alright, so we'll do half of these. The other thing that we should probably consider investing in as well is that, I need to admit, is the hydroponics technology. Could probably save the whole watering of the crops thing. Wait! Seth, you just said half and half. Don't go back on your word, mate. I'm planting variety, mate. Yeah, we need more for these. But hey, that's a full harvest. Yep, this is in-game music. It's in this biome. Where is the watering can? How good is the hydroponic tech anyways? Because I stole a bit of it. What do you want? 8 very unchristian-like of you. Alright, fine. 8 scarlet and 8 iron. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna make my own. I had some of these before, but I just didn't. I said to myself, I'm gonna have these. I'm gonna make it myself. I'm not gonna steal it from those other meager peasants. All right, fine. Here's your stupid frickin'. Give me that. All right. So what's your radius? I think it's for each tile around it, I believe. But that would mean we would have to basically change the design of this, right? What's your wording? A useful gadget that waters tilled ground in a small radius. Now, define small radius. By 1 tile? 2? Boy? I'm going to do this out of it because the tiles are going to look weird if I just do it here. So let's just go into... we'll go here to test it out. I think it has its own internal power source. Could you be more specific? Hang on. So, by 2 tiles? Hang on. We'll make sure... Now that might actually be worthwhile. Yeah, I think it's with 2 tiles. I'm just kind of doing extra just to see which patch gets wet. You know what? These might just be worth their fucking hassle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's 5 by 5 and the central tile is the one that's consumed. You know what? Based on that particular metric, it might just be worthwhile. Because it fits this. Well, I'd have to expand this, wouldn't I? If I wanted to get the most use out of this. Basically, it's the same radius as this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and the thingamajig goes in the center. I mean, if I just ditch the tiles and redo this. Okay, fine, you win. You drive a hard bargain. We're gonna, for the sake of future automation, I'm a wipe the slate clean. We shall rebuild. We have the technology. I will do this. Surprising, didn't think this game would have instrumental game. It's good. Trust me, this game has a lot. And a lot of good things. A lot of bosses as well. It's definitely more in line in what you'd expect for... I think it's closer to Terraria, I feel, rather than like Stardew Valley. It's 5 by 5, exactly the same as the hoe. Yeah, so basically, as long as we have this, we should be fine. Yeah, so all we really have to do is just expand it. Alright, so here's what we'll do. For now, we're going to get rid of the seeds. I'm going to grab the requisite soil and just basically expand them one tile down. We'll forego the floor tiling because it's freaking pointless at this point. Don't you step on this, I will slap you. Oh, good. Ash, get off the fucking tile. Do you want to fall into the abyss? Get up! Get. I'm not sure if actually this game is a cat or a fox, but bro, she sure as shit behaves like both. I don't get paid enough to babysit her. Here's the part where she'll be like, who's babysitting whom, Seth? Okay, listen. Sure, you may offer halfway decent support in keeping me alive, but that's beside the point. I should eat something. Yes. How about this fucking knuckles? How about this fist ming? What happened to the food? Ah, sorry. Brain damage. I'm gonna have me one of these glorious little cocktails. And then I'll have one of these survival foods. Just to top up my hunger. There you go. A smoothie washed down with some caveling bread. Just like Jesus would have wanted me to. Eating food is good, so is hydration. I mean, that is a hot take. What next? Regular exercise as well? Holy shit. Coming out with some very wild takes there, man. Gotta be careful. Are you trying to get cancelled? There we go. So, based on the technology we have, I believe I'll place that right over, let's say, there. One tile up, dipshit. Aha! Okay. But hang on, but then the other maths is that we wanted these to be done in 3-tier increments, would we not? Shit! So that would mean maybe kind of downsizing it to give it some symmetry. Because yeah, then we have to expand it to like yay far to get most out of it. My well! We could also expand it back this way. Alright, fine, you win. We'll downsize. I'll have it so it has 2 sprinklers. It's automated, so we're giving up a little bit of real estate in exchange for, what's the phrase? Expediting? I fix. Oh yeah, we also have to expand that downwards, don't we? Gosh darn it. Okay, yeah, let's fix the flooring first. I need to get some rocks. How about you eat these nuts? That costs extra. Regular equals 1 month, apparently, in some people's eyes. That's different. I'll give you that. Right, that's still smelting. It's doing its thing. Where are the rocks? We've got the rocks, and we've got the dirt. All this for automation. We're investing, ladies and gentlemen. We are investing in our future. Oink. Wunderbar. Whoops, easy now. Nice and straight. Don't deviate. You got this. Dang nabbit. Okay, so then we just need to merely do a slight modification. Yeah, well, we'll end up redoing that part of the soil anyways. Alright, it's looking a little bit better, mostly. And we just gotta do this. I think that one can stay the same though. You'll just do it. No offense. Alright, that is Majestic. I'll still keep this. Fuck it. Exercise D's. Still wanna? Yeah, we smacked a few walls. I still prefer the pick. The pick has a lot more durability. It's quick. Tears through. Sledgehammer seems a little bit more indiscriminate, shall we say. As someone experiencing the effects of not exercising, I would not recommend it. Makes a valid point. Alright, so we need to make quite a few of these actually if we're going to make this work. I don't think I have enough though. Or do I? So we'll have to take that, as well as that. And then we have a quick word with this fine fella. I think we fall just short of what we need. So that would go there. Okay, so we are a bit basically just missing a couple of these. Two exactly, to be precise. Rude. Bum 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 bum. I take it you guys didn't expand your repertoire of ores you were selling while I've been gone, have you? Just double checking, asking for a friend, asking for a friend. Yeah, they only sell gold, tin, iron. That makes sense. That makes sense. How did I get stuck here? Oh no! Wait, I'm stuck. He's trapped me. I'm actually somewhat amazed I did that. Step cabling, help. Let's see. What do you got? Yeah, I'm gonna have to collect that crimson fiasco myself. I want that sprinkler! When walking to the bathroom becoming a daunting task, you start questioning your life decisions. You should not really be feeling as though your body has been, like, you know, considerably, shall we say, taxed? If that jaunt is, shall we say, placing a bit of a stress upon you. Okay, so for now we'll just plonk these in here. We nearly have the means to automate. I've fallen a bit short. I need 2 more ingots. God damn it! Kind of miffed it though. And it doesn't. What annoys me is, right, I think we have some like chests over there, but it doesn't allow you to sell these stones, which always annoys me. Apparently that's against God. So I have all of these, right? Or at least the iron ones. We had the other ones I described. The scarlet ones. Well, at least when I'm willing to buy some of these. Cute. I mean, you're still working on those. If we take our current batch and eat that in, I'm sure we're gonna now gain access to a whole plethora of options. Because what we can make now, what's missing? Oh, actually, we still need more scarlet. Yeah. So I would have to go for a quick little expedition either way. We'll have the planks for them. That's the easy part. But you're still gonna need everything else. Alright, well, we'll take a few of these, because this will help restore hunger, and I'll take some potions with me. I'ma gather me some more. We can save a fair bit of time just by like teleporting myself over. We've still got the waypoint, and based on how our little excursion went with the boss when we fought him last, it left a bit of a mess. But it left quite the canvas for me to be able to freely roam around. Case in point, right there. This was at one point fully encased in, but because the boss mob was doing so much damage, it just laid waste to everything. That was basically the boss's handiwork. Look at all this. Holy moly. They were definitely busy. So we need, I think around about 20 or so to create the bench itself. And, petal ring, do I have that? That's actually kind of nice. A nice amount of max health and, yeah, larger harvest. Precious ring that has naturally grown in the yellow blossoms of the jungle caves. Huh. I wonder if you can kill NPCs and respawn them to restock their inventory. I didn't even think of that. I would not dare to be quite that evil. I might have accidentally slapped one of them, but that's just, you know, inadvertent collateral damage. It happens to the best of us. You're unable to, you know, hold off with the pimp hand. Interesting. That looks different. Hello, what am I looking at? It's a little salvageable thing. Hello? Oh, nothing's happening, I can't. Ah, it's for sale. Okay, that's fine. I thought it might... Wait, you also look a little bit different. What are you supposed to be? Hmm? Ah, I think it's just the first sign of plant growth. Well, shit. We need more ore. Speak of the devil. Get bitch slapped. Hi. Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't have the axe, my attacks do not have that sweeping motion they normally do. Allow me to dig into the earth. One need more of the crimson. Be gone. Ooh, did you hear that? Is that weird? I heard that rumbling sound before as well. Pretty sure I pilfered these guys, yeah. We stole some of their technology. That gave me like the first like quick little look-see about how easy it might be to set up the wonders and basics of hydroponics. I'm gonna create a more direct route. There we go, I can see a bit more of that glorious ore. Oink! Oink! Okay, so I've noticed this little trick of theirs. They do like their poison. But what if I just get rid of the slime instead? Hey, you bastards. You goddamn bastards. What's going on? Alright, I see no sign of any glimmer or shadows. That's the other biome, so we don't want to avoid getting too close. That's an explodey bug. I'm going to go this way before it suddenly sees me and decides to kill us. Ow! Stupid plant, let me go. We need to change our bearing. Why need to look elsewhere? Be gone. Be gone! You poison spewing git. Get whipped. No sign of anything shiny. Also, welcome back, load. Right, this is my handiwork. I remember this. Oh yeah, and then this tip was like pseudo spoiled for us. Since I don't tend to play these types of games very often, apparently if you see this bubble of water, it apparently accelerates the pace at which you get fish. Like they'll nibble quicker. But I think it has to be right on top of the node. Hence why nothing's really happening right now. Oh! Where just bought 2 of those? Motherfucker. Rigged! Yeah, if you do it like that, so now you're right in front of it, and it should be quicker because of the boobles. Oink! Then do it again. Oink! Do it again. There's an astral jelly. Another astral jelly. +1 fishing. Oh, I think the boobles just vanished. No, the boobles. How much ore do we get, by the way? 22. 20's for the bench. We already have some waiting in reserve. I think this might be just enough, but I would like to grab a little bit more, if I may. If I may. So I have hollowed a bit of this out before. So there's our paths connecting. Oh, I see a very ever so faint shimmer. Good fight versus the burb yesterday. Thanks! Yeah, it was so there was two mistakes. One, getting the egg made, and the second, me confusing the scarlet hoe for the pickaxe. So when I'm trying to destroy the source of its regeneration, I'm like, why is it not working? So there was definitely a bit of a blonde moment there. Once we managed to get past that little hiccup, we're then able to start doing some damage. Okay, that's gold. And if we continue going this way, we're going to end up in the other biome. Come on, where's the glowy stuff? Okay, I see a bit more here. Let's see if we can go in this goddamn direction. Oh, thanks. I don't really have the means to gamba with the keys yet. However, if we find a surplus, like here, god damn it, it's gold. That's quest, that's the ancient stuff. Crimson! Give us the scarlet stuff. Aw, man. Son of it! This is profoundly rigged. Tomorrow's the day. Oh, for Satisfactory, right? 1.0? Oh no, you've been waiting a fairly decent amount of time. I'm thoroughly invested in this game. Still no earthly notion as to what I'm going to play after that. But at the pace I'm playing, I got ample time to prognosticate. To think. Okay, sure, okay. Okay, I see a few more shinies there. Okay, this one has... There you go, there you go, there you go, attaboy. Yeah. +1 to mining. We'll get to that. Tight. Okay. That brings us to a grand total of 47. So, point you say. Allow me to double check this. So mining at 60, so we can now get another point in this one. So some of the mining strength now translates to combat. So now 4% of the mining damage is added to our melee. Then we've got our Peepo run. So now, keeping tempo, as it were, if I'm running with my lower legs, I gain 15% damage, which brings us to this one. Because we have nowhere else to go after this. So let's see, 6% armor of current movement speed increase. Oh, so wait, hang on. So it uses 6% of your armor to augment your movement. What was the other one? Oh, and this is if you want to slow other enemies down. I feel like if I was doing like group play and I wanted to be like a tank, I'd probably do something like that. Encumbering presence to slow them down. Maybe throw in some slime for good measure to also slow them down further. That is a 10% increase to melee attack speed. So what do we got? We got Building Angie. So gain 2% melee damage every time an enemy is hit. Stacks up 2 times. But eventually, once you've got it fully spec'd, it'll go up. So maybe? And Fast and Furious. Plus 2% chance on melee hit to increase melee attack speed by 50% for a short duration. That one is really good. We'll have a think once we get there. So now, plus 20% damage while at low health. Very nice. Now we can either pick this one. You get 6% more healing from health over time regeneration. Or Lingering Potion. Healing potions also heal for plus 6% of health gain from the potion over time. Also nice. They're both kind of good. Yeah, kind of. Let's see. We boost up that. I have a higher chance to inflict poison. And I take it... how's Ash doing level-wise? She is good. Okay. Before I continue, I'm just going to go for a very quick bio break. So just give me a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Working from home this week and doing an 11-hour shift. Oh god. Well, I'll leave you to your lurking. Let me just go for a super quick bio break. And you can potentially listen to me now in the background. I'll be right back. Burp! I love how I say BRB, right? Enjoy the music, and like moments later the music just ends up sauntering off. I guess because I'm surrounded by nothing but pure void. It's only fair. Alright, have a sit. Oh, my legs. My beautiful legs. Alright, let's see what else these sons of bitches are hiding from us. I think we may have a decent enough surplus of that crimson ore. Oh lord. Crizzlestein? Thank you for the shinies.
Hi Mr. Gobbleton, your beak looks poggers less than 3.
Is this what we're doing now? We're just invoking poggers preemptively? That's my response to that. How about that? I will do a roaring belch as protest. Thank you for the shinies. Alright. Let's see what else we can get up to. Because I feel like the pick has definitely taken a few, well, for lack of a better term, plonks. How much am I at? 47. More. That was an impressive walk back. Thanks! We do have enemies on the opposing side. Alright, looks good, we're fine, we got this. Give a couple of bitch slaps there. There's more of those fish. So, yeah, I guess as long as we do that... Are they aiming at me? They're aiming at me. They're shooting at me! That's uncalled for. That's unconstitutional, and I'm gonna say it, un-American. He can't just shoot me. I mean, he could, but it's just rude. Prick! How about you choke on that? I need more bullets. I want to try heisting in Trade League, so I started a Pathfinder. Not sure how far I will go starting from 0 again. Is that going to be enough time though? Because aren't you going to be playing Satisfactory before long? DM asks a really good question. And I agree with Ghazi's response. What's the question?
For league mechanic like the Crucible, and they're broke. And
how come I always hear you talking about how dog shit minions are in literally every league? But then every time I see minions, they seem completely fucking busted at the same time. Like, I have no idea. It's like, minions suck, specters suck, this shit's dog shit. But then minions are like absolutely busted every time I see them. Like, what is happening?
This is a good question.
Well, it's not really true though. So very rarely have minions been the best at something. It's been meta.
GU is like he's stewing in this. Let him cook. Give him a sec.
A couple of times over the past couple of years. But very rarely have they been the best at something. What they do the best is being great at everything. So you can have most minion builds are just fantastic all-rounders. You can do bosses, you can do clear pretty well, you can do everything. That's what makes them so good to play.
I agree.
They're very rarely the best. I mean, look at the meta, like in the LS Slayer, for example, or Lightning Strike in general. It's just way better, objectively speaking.
Okay.
But those mini builds can do bossing and clear, even if it's slightly worse across the board. You can still do all of that with almost no investments. I think that's where they really shine. But it depends on the minion build as well.
Okay.
Go Rising. Okay, I mean that's a pretty concise answer. Yeah, they're by no means broken. They're very good as a league starter, and just especially for like my type of play style, like the more passive. Wait, hang on. Getting shot is very American. What are you talking about? I don't want to get shot. I want to be the one doing the shooting. Is that crimson or is that golden? It's crimson. We're good. I'm rich. No, I'm just poking. It was in response to the clip that Colin posted. I figured that you might be listening and you know, either rolling your eyes or offer your input. But that response seems fair. Oh yeah, I was going to try fishing again. The bastards. Here we go, here we go. Fish! Mine! Fish! Mine! Fish! That's it, just 2 fish. I'm sad now. Anyways, based on what we got from those, we're gonna do this. We'll smelt these. Because it is annoying to fight in the T17 map. I think I've only fought the normal version once, so I can scarcely remember what the encounter is meant to be like to begin with. Lily is sitting there like, just keep quiet and look pretty. I mean, I don't think Lily ever really plays Minion off the top of my head. Pretty sure she doesn't. Alright, we're back. We're back. We've smelted this, we eat that. Let's do some inventory allocation. So we got these. Good. We got those. Well done. Beautiful. We got these. Very nice. And then we have those. So what don't we need? Oink. 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 So we found more of these puddles. Didn't the distillery allow me to do something with this? Yeah, I thought so. Ah, it's for every pan. So you'd have to have a lot of ground slime. Okay, now these are uneven, so I'll get rid of these. I hate that people finally found the trickster build. Is this the one that you've kind of been using for a while? Like, it effectively sort of like slipped under the radar, and now everyone's like, oh my god, is that amazing? And you're like, tourists! I was there the whole time, and now all of a sudden you come crawling. It was okay. So apparently your lightning strike enjoy it. DM was talking about following her LS build. It seems to be doing pretty good. I haven't tried LS myself, but eh, I infer. Hey Mariki! How you doing, friend? Let's pack this one, then we have the rings. Ding, ding. Okay, so there's a wooden thorn ring, a caveling mother's ring, which is depressing, petal ring, and then the mold ring. What am I? One with the fucking forest, mate? Alright, we're gonna do the repair. I'll burn 2 scarlet bars to reinforce that for good measure. Right! So we're gonna wait for that to smell. I think I only needed... if we take that plus the ones we already have... What was needed to make the old thingamajiggle? To make the thingamajiggle, I need 8 more iron bars. And the rest is going to go towards... I'll set aside 7 for... I think you need 10 for the key to open this. And the rest will go towards making the workbench upgrade. And then we're cooking. We're cooking. Ah, the wonders of automation. Ain't it grand, mate? Aha! So we got a couple of bit of excess land, but it's fine. I fix. We just needed enough to grow the crops, so we no longer have to worry about watering them. I followed Steel, and Steel followed the person from his chat. Thank you. This league though, it kind of popped up with the new bases. I'm guessing because of the increased... Was it both the evasion and ES or just the ES? The only reason I only started playing it in Sanctum was because Calandra was when the rework happened, but that league was just, well... Dude, that was famine. Jesus. Like, I look at the trailer and I see what they were trying to do mechanically. What was... Did they also change, like, drops in general? So there's like a compounding of it. At least negatively. So all of a sudden we were like, bro, where's all the stuff, man? So folks weren't exactly very keen on this. You get around 30 8k evasion without even trying without flasks. I feel like I kind of missed out there. Alright, so we're going to plant these. And we're also going to plant these. So this is phase 1. Now we need an equal distribution. So oink, 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 oink. So that's for that one, and then we'll do this over here. So in case you're wondering why there's like 2 additional tiles to the right, this farm was a little bit larger, but the way the ratios work here, if we want to have the automated sprinkling, we got to downsize a bit, which I'm fine with. We can save some gosh darn time. Where is this one? This is the rock-based one. This will not have as much efficacy. So for this one I can kind of plant across, doesn't really matter. I need to get more of these seeds. My carrots! Or rock carrots. And then I will do these. It's kind of dealer's choice with this one moving forward. I'll do some bomb purposes, why not? More delegation. We have PoE in core keeper now. Yeah, it just automates it. Which I'll gleefully take. ES build, you'd never have touched it if I understand correctly. If it has a CI, no. I despise chaos inoculation. A lot of my loft builds. The new bases did help, but it was already kind of busted before the new bases just actually get a bigger ES pool without perfect gear. Yeah, so like the margin for failure is like even more forgiving. So if it was already powerful, it's even more powerful. As I said, I played back in Afflictions, so I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Like, I've done CI, I think, a total of 3 times? Yeah. Alright. So aside from needing more of those... Am I missing a one here? No, that's just bad, this is the lighting. Alright, so let's do this. Then... This better be worth it, I swear to God. Gimme. So I'm going to take these 10. I'm going to make myself a singular key. Singular key. I'm pushing in all my chips on this being worthwhile. Oh, mighty scarlet chest of scarletness. Give unto me. Shinies. Survey says. Oh. We just got a sledgehammer, but it's in the other biome. Although I think you can break this for parts and probably get a refund. We couldn't make this though, interestingly enough. I guess it's a drop only. We got some rare candies. There you go, Ash. Fine. I'm still miffed you can't break these down for parts. Like, it even has a green rarity. Let me put the thing in. Salvage. Salvage, you bastard. No. But this one. Aha. How many do I get? 3! I'll take it. I got a bit of a refund. You drive a hard bargain, lad. But it'll do. I'm with you. The most I can do now with this thing would be to trade it. Hello! Here, take this. Wait, I never did buy that second fishing ring. Because he didn't have it in his inventory. Did I keep it? Sam, did you keep the fish ring? Ah, you dipshit! I think I might have sold it. Oh no! Hang on. Yeah, seafoam ring. What's it look like? Okay. Yeah, I believe my candy ass mended it thinking I already had a second one. But fear not, I have money. Hello! Thanks. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Okay, so we got 2 of those, plus that. We got the fins. We still need all the other armor pieces to make that work, but for now we have the thing we need. Alright. I can work with this. Sif is a goofy goober. It's my default setting. If they're going to do anything to the build, poke ephemerals and not Trickster itself. I hope like they address the thing, like the particular thing that could be nudging it to coming across a lot more broken rather than, you know, a shot across the bow. You guys are gonna need food, it seems. Bunfu is hungry for small insects. Okay. Could you please stop running away, Bunfu? Bun, get back here. God damn it. Get back here. You've had your bugs. Get back in here. No, stay there. Now, will they try to fight their way out? I'll get you some bugs. Namely worms. I've already said I think the top end will be brought down to around 35-40% or some shit. What to, in terms of like its damage? The funny thing is ephemerals is not even the best in slot when you have enough gear. Well, all I know is folks wanted that damn sword and wanted to corrupt it with Resolute Technique. Folks were damn near obsessed. You just go Energy Blade instead and swap into to crit. But I'm guessing it's yeah, that weapon strikes me as something that would be perfect for me and my ignorant ass when it comes to playing that build. Just a nice, simple, unique that just gets the job done. Not much in the way of higher thought processes needed, you know. Not even you can fuck it up. So what she used trying to say in not so many words is Seth. Even with your incredible idiocy, smooth brain, yet extremely massive schlong, not even you can fuck it up, pal. There's no worms. And I know there were some butter flies that set free. Hey, Adagios. How you doing, man? Oh God! The fuck! Clown Fiesta Squad! Clown Fiesta Squad! Okay, I didn't have the proper armor set on. I was not aware that they were waiting. It kind of, you know, cordoned them off. In G's defense, when I do up a path of building for Seth, I spend a few hours adjusting the notes so he can't fuck it up. Yeah, you need to. You're not making it idiot proof. You're making it Seth proof. That's like several tiers above to counteract someone else's shortcomings. Yeah, I think I got the glow ones instead of the others. Wow. Streamer proof. I think I have. I'm special in not the good way. I need my own category. I'm a bit worried. My blood test results came back. Cholesterol's even higher than last time. Uh-oh. Now, have you been misbehaving, or like what's the root cause here? I went for a walk to try and get some exercise in, and of course, as I approached home, a creeper tried to approach me. You know what I was about to say? I was going to say the phrase, in what capacity? So you just said a creeper tried to approach you, and my default was in what capacity? Like it said law enforcement. In what capacity are you here? Lawman? Well, I work for someone who makes guides for new players, or basically make sure someone doesn't screw up. I can't do that shit myself. I mean, Ziz, bless him, he goes the extra mile. There's a reason why I was able to do Righteous Fire to such an extent, because I had, like, Pox made a build guide specifically for me, and I had my entire streaming community to idiot-proof this. And it was a fun build to play. Like, it was the perfect storm of what I needed to push a build to the max. Tried to give a POB to a friend the other day and added a few notes, but I still got a few questions. I mean, I had an entire freaking website dedicated to the build and I still had questions. If I try to share a POB and add notes, I miss half the shit a new player would ask about anyways. This is why you need someone like me. I can be the litmus test on the types of questions a new player would ask. My guy's about to starve. But wait! All we need to do, right? Watch this. We're just going to wait for these to grow. Watch my hunger bar. Do you see my hunger bar? Right? It's on the final notch. Watch this. Boom. Just like that. And that, ladies and gents, magic. In case you're wondering, that's part of the gardening option, where when you gather the things for each plant-based thing you harvest, you actually replenish some of your hungy. Get out the goddamn way. Alright, I'm here. I got food. So you guys will cease your complaining here. Have some bugs. Enjoy your bugs. Wait! Oh, okay, I thought freaking one of my pets was missing. I was about to be very angry. It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. I fix. I fix. I fix. Cool. Well, not to sound like Todd Howard, but did all of this just works? Chieftain tunic. Oh, the motherfuckers are trying to kill me! The gank squad. More like the wank squad. Fucking knobs. Okay, get rid of that. I'll just keep those there for now. Thankies. Let's see, I stuck to the diet as well as I could, but it shouldn't be this high. So what's next? An even more extreme diet, or are you gonna have to be ever more vigilant? Unless there's something else at play that could be contributing to it. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of know what Seth wants after so many years. It's okay. People want that'd be more. Oh, sorry, it's other people's ones that'd be more anomalous. Yeah, you know what you're signing up for when it's myself. Also, how's the smelting? All right, I believe we now have the means to upgrade. But first. Hi. Okay, what's missing? Ah, yes, of course. Fear not, for I have the things. Aha! Octarine workbench. Mystical workbench for creating extraordinary gear. Oh yeah. Now what's the space it needs? I assume it... Which one does it override? Or are you your own thing? Ed boy? Because it's the carpenter's workbench, so I think this might be its own thing. I need space to move. I think I can put it here. Hi. Dear Lord. Hang on. Oh, it just replaces the workbench in the corner. Yeah, sure. I can do that. I fix. So, what we'll do... oink. Oink. Wrong thing. But oink. Okay, so then we got the new thing, which is this glorious little tool. Put that there. I'll put the repel in there. Nice. Glorious. Okay, so this is the new stuff. Hope you guys are ready for some shinies. So we've got Octarine Pickaxe. Dear lord, look at this thing. Okay. Coral wood, Octarine bar, yep, shovel. Not the hoe? Interestingly enough. Octarine bag, 20 inventory slots. Magic barrier and a bit of blue glow for good measure. A strange bag that has more space inside than it looks from the outside. It's like a bag of holding. Pearl lantern, 5 to glow. +7 movement speed. You also get some mana back. A shimmering blue pearl in a scallop that illuminates your path above the dark depths of the sea. Fish! Ingrod. An extraordinary tool for pulling up deep sea fish. Ah, yes, and of course, the Octarine Anvil. For even more gear. Proficient jewelry workbench, okay. Portal, what? Allows teleporting to waypoints and portals that have been placed out. The portal takes 10 minutes to charge up before it can be used once it has been placed. Oh, shit. So, it's effectively a waypoint that you yourself can put down. Allows teleporting to waypoints and portals that have been placed out. Yeah, so you basically place your own waypoint. A commendable amount required to do that. It's definitely no... Like, it's not something you'll instantly be able to invest in heavily. But I guess if you can find one of those big... do that, yeah, that's a fair bit. It brings copper and iron back into the rotation. Now you see by breaking the waypoints breaks the game. Yeah, because then if you can... it's a free portal, but better, yeah. I prefer doing it with this. Like, at least you have to invest in it. Also, hey Lionel. The sun just came out and my dumb ass stared directly at it. Fury Forge, an unstable forge producing incredible heat, able to smelt the hardest of metals. And then you've got the Galaxite Workbench. Okay, that's when you're looking to go up a tier. Alright, I will admit, some of these do look pretty fat and nice. It's impressive. It is thick. Rotund, even. At the very least, this has reached its end phase. I take it I can't... no? You're not gonna let me? Alright, fine. Option 2 then, bitch. I refuse to let that bench go to waste. Where's the boys? Hey, yo. Hi. It's your lucky day. Take that. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Thanks. So yeah, we're gonna need some of them dar upgrades. Jeez Louise, they do not make this easy, do they? Very well, so be it. So be it. We got the Pupaya and the Pine Grapple. We got the rocks, and then we're just about to grab these sons of bitches. Mine. Also mine. Cool. I need to get more of these. missing one? Oh, I am. There you go. Math. Hey, Frankie. It's Ruthless time. Oh, you're going to be doing the Ruthless thing? I wish you the best of luck if that is indeed the case. I can feel it in... Wait, you're thinking I'm going to do Ruthless? No. That would require wholesale bribery for me to even attempt that. There is a mod for AoE planting. They should just make it core, to be honest. Oh, I'm guessing like you pick the crop and then you can just like plant the crops down. I'm just glad they gave the option for the hoe tool, because like 5x5, that's really nice. Alright, it's the next generation of plants doing their fatting thing. Yeah, if you can do it as the same size as the hoe, that is like a very nice quality of life. Simple time saver. Swapped out my basalt flask for one of these babies. What is this? Ah, yeah, Infest Award, yeah. Don't think I've ever used one of these yet. Yeah, wards is such a peculiar mechanic as far as like mitigation goes. I know things can be done to augment and modify. Alright, lads. We got the workbench. So, god damn it, how are we gonna do this? How much octarine do I have? 34 bags of sand. Right, let's get the anvil out of the way. Because that'll then also unlock the means by which we can make gear. So this is the new set. Octarine helm. So it looks like this too also needs scarlet bar still. So let's see, max health, max armor. Apparently it gives you mining speed. If you have the full set, attack speed is increased by 0.2% for every percentage of missing health. Hey, I have missing health all the time. Chest piece, yeah, this is all about. So that's mining speed, melee attack speed, range attack speed. We're not going to make the shield, so we'll go for these three. We got a sword, finally a one-hander, which was almost caught up. Wait, is that two-handed? Oh, blood for Gorum! Because I'm using the tentacle one. So while this thing's damage is nice. Oh, Jesus Christ! And then we got the bow. Shit! You can sell the old anvil. True! Yeah, I actually did that for the last one. I was probably going to destroy this one, had you not reminded me. Hello! Thank you. I like the upgrading station that we have in Core Keeper now, but it also makes some things beyond broken. Such as? Actually, this could end up probably maybe in Spoiler Territory, so maybe not. Alright. Well, if we're going to try to mine, we obviously want these. So let's just rip off the band-aid and get the goddamn thing that we need. Wait, what did you say you wanted again? What's your way going? Oh shoot! Now here's the thing. I had coral wood, but I turned them all into planks. Might have gotten a little bit overzealous.
They just keep coming.
Let's see. Sarkabun. Thank you very, very much for the raid, Rooney. Heidi Stringo. Hey, Sarge 2. Sir Gregory Adams. ZMVPZ. Hello. How's everyone doing? For those hopping on over, we're doing some Core Keeper at the moment. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with the game. Yes, 'tis I, the Bramble Boy. Seth, I never told this to you, but yes. Yeah, I'm gonna make the axe out of sheer spite. Boom, it's done. Too late. The other thing I can't do is reinforce it, apparently. E5 bars. God damn it. You know what? I'm still gonna use it. I'm still gonna use this thing. Yeah. Alright, let's test this bad boy out. I love this thing. Yep, this is what Jesus would have wanted. I just know it. I got a rush, but it went great. Bigly bosses first times doing Maven and Elder and Shaper and Uber Elder. Oh, you're killing all the big boys. Hell yeah. I think I did pretty much all the content except for the Uber bosses, and I fell just short of finishing the Feared. I might potentially return to PoE later, but not at the moment. Not quite yet. Also, thank you for the gifted sub, Crolin. Going to Sakabo. Jaws.
Kralan Solo gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarkarbun. They have given 277 gift subs in the channel.
Why did TTS pronounce the boon and then cut it off almost? That was odd. I felt and appreciated the shit out of your Bramblejack grind last league, where you dropped it on the 4th last hillock of the league. Holy content. Ah, yes, that was, yeah. I think with the amount of time I had left, I think it was second to last, because yeah, I'd have to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have run out of time. But still, that was a process. That only added to the whole Bramblejack memes. Let's just top that up for now. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Actually, it just occurred to me because we have we got the sprinkler system now. Example is the strongest mage weapon is a weapon that you can get from Gorm, and nothing in the game beats it because of the upgrade system. From Gorm. I gotta admit, I haven't like engaged the bosses on in multiple, shall we say, altercations. So, well, the good news is we got the workbench, and we have the anvil, so we can make the upgrades mostly. The problem is we need more of those damn ores. I also need to make that the boat crafting bench as well. It just occurred to me. I think that's a tier down though. Right? Yes. For that, we're going to need 15 Le Scarlet ores. And once you know it, we just got those. Yay! Hello! What's missing? Planks! I can do planks. Oh, I can almost do planks. I need 5 more. Dang it! Wait, did you not pick up the wood, you little fish? Ah, no. Oh, I did, yeah. There we go. Think fast. And now we sit and wait to the glorious sounds of wood being turned to planks. Same reason why iron pick is the best pick with upgrade. Are we talking about the bench that I made yesterday? So there's, you can repair, reinforce, and an upgrade. An upgrade basically made it where it effectively increases the level by the thing by 1. You guys are making it sound like you can keep upgrading it provided you have the materials for it. I figured it would only allow you to do a singular instance of +1. But if that can like infinitely scale, that does sound kinda nice. Alright, we got the goddamn planks. Which now allows me to do... Wait, you need 50, you dipshit. Ah, oh, man, maths is difficult. Ah, brain damage. Fuck! Oh, no, maths is not difficult. I had 45, so I'm fine. I'm not quite as brain damaged. Okay, boats! How much space do you need? Okay, well, given this thing's immense girth, I'll just plonk it out here for now. Okay, boat fit. Okay, it's a lot more than I was expecting, but so be it. Speeder allows traveling over water much faster. Oh, okay, they're taking a piss now. They're taking a piss. 120. Okay, we'll have to make this one. Yeah, we're gonna need some scarloop and a lot of it. Can't say I'm particularly keen on having to gather quite that much. This is problem. friend. This is problem. With upgrades, Iron Pick eventually gets to the highest mining damage at max and is the first pick at the max durability pick, which is 800. Yeah, because I have the upgrade bench. I think it was what about you? Where did I put it? Where did I put that glorious bench? I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is. So, like, for example, if I thought, oh, gosh darn it, do I like this thing? It's going to ask for, wow, a lot for a very slight upgrade. But you can enhance whichever piece of equipment you fancy, within reason. What if I did this one? I like the life recovery things. Not exactly a shiny. Beside the point, but you get my meaning. So, yeah. Turns out we're gonna need a lot more scarlet ore. Far more than I was expecting. We also need to get that octarine. Because I can't, like, safely... well, comfortably head into that region unless I have that new armor set. Oh man, they never make this easy, do they? Very well. Here, let me grab all these. I'll make sure you guys have got some worms to nosh on in the meantime. Alright, you behave, and I'll be back. Hopefully. Probably. So we got the bacon, we got the potions. Okay, hang on to these for me, would you, pal? I'll take 10 of those. Excuse me. So I did combine 2 of these Popeyos. That's a nice health recovery thing we might be able to muster together. I mean, you're normally all things tied to hit points, are you not, pal? Let's say we grab 10 of these and we combine them with, let's say, 10 of them. I'm expecting a nice pine grapple heart-like smoothie, you know? Go forth! There's so many food combinations in this game, it's pretty crazy. So I'm going to create some nice little jelly. Pine grapple hearty jelly or something. Sweet berry pudding. Alright, sunflower recovery. Increases max health by 25. Recovers about a quarter of my hunger. And even increases my physical damage. See? It's great. I've got a smoothie and jelly. Can't speak for the amount of protein it's going to give. But hey, I'll take it. Oh. Ah. Ah. I feel like the making of those boats is going to be very crucial, especially if we want to navigate the region where the octarine is. But then we also need lots of it in order to be able to smelt gear that will allow me to survive there without getting torn to shreds. Because we take quite a bit of damage from them. They're meanies. Some annoying enemies there. You've got those like tentacles that will fire projectiles. You got the little crabos. While they don't necessarily have any sort of melee attack, they do this like rapid spray of bubbles that eventually become like these floating freaking landmines. So they themselves individually do a lot of damage and inflict you with that slippery debuff. What was the other thing that I bumped into there? I think those are the main ones we've seen so far. They're weenies is what I'm trying to say. Thanks. Okay, are there any statistical increases? Nope, we're good. So what I'll do, just to fix the existing issue with my hungies, I'll take 2 of the cabling bridge and nom nom, so we're good as new. We got the beacon with the potions, the pick is good to go. Alright, lads, we'll start off with the basics. We need more of the scarlet goodness. Hey, I'm a carrot. How you doing, friend? Away with you! Can you just Minecraft bridge across the whole ocean instead? Sure, it's extremely resource efficient, but that's never stopped anyone before. You could. You grab enough blocks and create a nice straight line, but I'm not sure what else is waiting for me in that hellscape. So you need at least 50 just to make the damn vessel. That's just to get the ball rolling. And that's before we start talking about using ingots to reinforce my equipment. So I'm gonna have to come back with, let's say like a nice solid 100 will get us quite far. So we have a few ingots in waiting. I see some of those mold people there. Let's not poke that stick. If it was good advice, I wouldn't give it. It's feasible, but not sure if it's worthwhile going quite that far. Because like that's partly what I was using to get between those small islands. See, we have this one, the big boy here. So that definitely could make the gumbo. So if I just like we set up some drills here. We also want to make sure we don't get interrupted by these ne'er-do-wells. That could be all we really need. Ow, that hurt. Be gone! Just gonna clear all that poison away. It's damn near toxic and ouch! Let unhand me, mortal! Okay, so here is the gameplay. Now that we have located one of these bigger nodes, if we can make sure that no one gets any ideas, I'm thinking... Frick, you in the way. Collateral damage, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just gotta make sure we have enough room to like place power sources and drills and things. Basically fracking me. I need to remind myself what I even need to make those fancy drills. I think it's probably going to need Scarlet. So I'm still going to continue the normal farm. And then this route will be specifically for us. Okay. And thankfully, I think it shows it on the minimap. Well, there's another red one. I think that's more copper than Crimson, but we have it. It's already marked there, so I'll leave that there. We got a beeg node, and we do like the beeg nodes. However, we're going to farm in the traditional way. Rock and stone, guys. Because then, if you have like an entire automated... Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. Found an even better one. Bruh. Bro. Alright, now we're at... Well, there's a freaking ore needs just resolved. Can anyone get to us from here? Jeepers. It's a big boy. Okay. You missed, dipshit. Go away. Okay, so I'll mine that out. make sure we don't have any ne'er-do-wells try to spawn here. It's going to be a bit complicated to automate. I don't need it to bring the ore to me. I just need to have it surrounded by drills. So I'm just going to clear as much of this trash. Just so there's a nice open area to set this up. The things that I meant, even just to put it into a chest, will be a bit awkward. It doesn't have to be in a chest. I mean, so unless this is different, I found one of those nodes that had iron, so I just surrounded it with a bunch of drills. It just kind of spits it out next to it. It just deposits it on the ground in a stack. Alright, we got the technology. I've still got to find ore in the traditional sense. I'm going to take a different route. Kind of leave this one isolated and on its own. I'm going to go this way. But we're still going to try and find ore the natural way. You can use the grabber arm and the conveyors to put it in a chest for you. I haven't used those yet, but we'll see. Don't pump Verisium up to over 1k in a tier 17 map at over 300 coin. Or did you basically create Satan? I remember the first time I bumped into that node, and the first thing I did is just amp it up to max, and yeah, I basically created, oh god, a force to be reckoned with. Almost bricked the map, unable to get around the two bosses that spawned. Oh, he spawned both of them. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You might have pushed things a bit too far, my friend. Now, I caught a glimpse of when I raided Limes yesterday, the boss you can face if I have enough of this slime. Specifically of the poison variety, there is a certain boss we could lay the groundwork for to face. But we need a lot of that poison slurge. But we can accelerate things a little bit by grabbing a lot of the floor slime. So for every stack of 10 we find of those, you may plus one of them. But yeah, forgive me guys, I know this isn't exactly edge if you say video gaming, but hey, we all gotta start somewhere. I'll take those. Get. My favorite thing in PoE is when they let us make bad decisions. Yep. Have it in Crucible as well, to like let it ride. Are you sure? Absolutely. Like, are you sure? Sure? Yeah, totally. Like, are you yes. Okay, dead. Bye-bye. They give you plenty of chances to reconsider your bad choices, but we're like, you know, I'm gonna put it all on number 2 level of energy. Okay, we got all of those. Be gone! Quick little sippy. Tastes like strawberries, mate. Yeah, that's a good question. Whether it's D&D, oftentimes healing potions, they're often synonymous with, you know, a vial. Or a small bottle or container or flask that contains red liquid. If you could decide the flavour of a healing potion, what would you have it as? Because I see it and instantly it just goes to, like, you know, some kind of like a strawberry thing, but what would you want to add? Would you want to add a spicy kick to it? So that when you drink it, you kind of go like, ugh. You want it to be tasteless? Gatorade! Mountain fucking Dew, mate! Cherry Alani. I have no idea what that is. But it certainly sounds nice. I think tasteless is probably the safest, so that way, you know, in an emergency situation, it just goes down without issue. Like, you're not caught off guard, if that makes sense. So I think from a logistical standpoint, tasteless is what you should go. But let's say you wanted to add taste. I say tasteless so I don't get addicted to the flavour and don't ruin the flavour for other things. Look at that. He's already thinking a couple of steps ahead. Listen, it's not going to be like freaking Kanye and you're starting to take that that laughing gas, you know, recreationally. You won't get addicted. Although, then again, there haven't exactly been cases for healing potion addiction. It should taste like arse, so you're only willing to drink it if you castor oil or something. I don't know. Grab that. We have a grand total of 78. It's not the 100 I'm after just yet. How about the slime, by the way? 78. So we can at least make 7 of those. Drink this bottle of vinegar. But we want to make sure it's nothing that will have you heave. It just has to, you know, it's something that you can handle, but you're gonna drink begrudgingly. It's gotta strike that right balance. I was about to ask, you know, what would you have a flying potion taste like, but I know your focus is going to be like, Red Bull, because it gives you... Shut up! Very nice. Red Bull's a speed potion, not a health potion. Well, I said it for a flying potion, you know. Red Bull gives you wings. I heard him load that gun. I heard him load the gun. Beautiful. Okay, we got a few more things. Oh, wait, we do. Go away. Okay. That's the mold people. I'm not exactly ready to have a shindig with them just yet. They're their own special brand of nah. Sleep antidote. Tastes like Horlicks or something. It should taste like jet fuel because that makes planes fly. Are you being a bit too literal now? What is this? Do you mind? This is interesting. This looks like a monument to the core. Interesting. Perhaps a previous civilization. Wrecked. Obliterated. Chongus. I saw 2 of them hiding in the underbrush. I thought, you know what, I'm not even gonna pretend to play fair, and went for the kidneys. Sleep antidote would taste like coffee. Well, I thought coffee maintains your present level of alertness, as opposed to granting you added alertness. Smelling salts, let's go with that. Has a similar kick, you're like, I'm awake, me! Now that's a very peculiar amount of poison I see there on the ground. Rife for acquisition. Get him, Ash. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do it myself. Alright, let me grab my O's. Someone's aiming at me. You missed, get wrecked. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, speaking of Ash, hi. We're arguing technicalities on sleep potion taste. Yes! It's a Seth thing. It's only in this channel, yeah? Okay, all this... Oh, stop it. Oh. Be gone! So there's another one of those big boyos, but we found the main one that we're going to be gathering, so we're not going to be too upset or get bit. Ow! Yeah, you prick! Okay, fine. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're all dead. Every last one of you. You can blame your friend for that. It's all his fault. Sippy, with the side order of Sippy. I'm angry now. You've angered me. Go on. Load your flintlock. You're all dying. You bastard! Oh! I just finally realised. I thought enemies were doing that lightning. That's my proc, I just realised. That's the power of the god I've taken. That took me far too long to... I was wondering why, when it was procking in the fish area, why it suddenly appeared. And now I understand why. It's... He's aiming at me. Hunter Hood. Get off! Let me go! Be gone! That brings our Scarlet Ore count to 111. I think that'll be enough. And then we've also managed to chart the position of a pretty significant reserve over there. Which, if you ask me, that'll do, pig. That will do. That means it's time to get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, bye! And just like that, disappeared into the ether. I was distracted by my first crystal carrot. I forgot to kill my hourly Baba Yaga? Boogeyman? Alright, let's get the big boy underway. We're gonna grab this and proceed to eat that. Commence the smelting. So, Ash, we did kind of visit the more ocean-like biome. And they pack a punch. They definitely pack a punch. So we can gather the resource. There's a new alloy there, or ore, called octarine that we need. But the biome, you very quickly run out of sufficient land to stand on. So we have to make a boat. But in order to make the boat, I have to gather more of a previous ore, more of the scarlet stuff. So we're going to be starting with that one. You can make the shitty boat. Yeah, that's the one we're going to invest in. Christ, if I'm going to get any octarine, I'm going to use that to first make the tools and the armor, because at least that way I can quite consistently take some more hits over there. So, a little sketchy at the moment, a little sketchy. Alright, we had a couple of more things, namely these. So I picked up, so we won't need that, that's just random underbrush. I grabbed a few of the trees and other things. Excuse me. Whew. These I'll keep. What is this thing? Wait, didn't I hatch one of these eggs? No, I didn't actually. I remember, like, sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Yeah, go in there. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we can convert. That gives me a few more. I'll bin the others because that's going to take up room. And you are? Hunter Hood. Max health, dodge, physical rain damage. I believe we can add that to our collection of gear. Cool. That brings the total count of the poison slime to 62. So the reason I'm gathering that is, it looks like one of the other bosses. Yeah, we need 90 of the stuff. We caught a vague hint of like Lime's fighting this boss towards the end. It seems to be quite similar to one of the first Slime bosses, but just has a fuck ton of poison. Which might be a gross summary of this. So I have a rough inkling as to what we're maybe signing up for when we have to deal with him. Just take these off my hands, would you, pal? Thanks! So to make the boat, that is what we need. Oh boy. Hey Elendril, I see that you are not addicted at all, just like Limes. Not at all. I can stop playing this game anytime I want. I just have no intention to. Yep. Not addicted. So let's see. So we'll have those do their thing in the background, plus the smelting. What was the mechanical part count? It requires 20. I think we can also buy some if we need to, but we have some in storage. 21 to be precise. Which one? What do you guys definitely sell? Yeah, you sell mechanical parts. Yeah, so if we need more, we can always buy some. So while waiting for that, we have now started utilising the power of automation. Just a wee skosh. Hey, Sufanami. Okay, look, so if I wanted to, I could even sell this, like, recent harvest, if you will. So let's say if I decide to sell that current batch, and I can be like, give it up. He's like, okay mate, I'll give you it. Can even buy some of his survival noms. Thanks! And then we eat the rest into the storage. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, now we just sit tight. We have some things. Let's see. I'm so happy that summer is finally over. I'll tell you, one person is not going to be happy. My mom. I'm not sure where my dad fits in this, but let me check my app. I'm kind of curious as to what the weather is projected to be. Perfect timing, because my little waterproof rain hat that I ordered, I believe should be coming in tomorrow. Despite, for some reason, it being delayed on 2 different occasions. I don't get why, but you know, I can wait. I'm in no major rush. Let's take a look, because even now this room's feeling a little bit on the chilly side. Just a tiny bit. I think because I keep feeling this constant breeze with the door open. If I close that, it'll warm up very quickly. Yeah, to my surprise, on Wednesday it's going to dip to 12 Celsius. So it hasn't been that low in quite a while. It will kind of It looks like we're going to mostly be tutoring as low as 12 and no higher than 18. As far as the temperature goes. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, looks like we're going to have a bit of rain, but we should be fine. Hey Logan! How you doing, bud? You round up a few of these, make sure everyone else is getting what they need. And since we have a pretty good surplus of some of these vegetables, how's everyone? I'm hanging in there for the most part. How about yourself? How is thou? Here, I'll make sure that they have this to feed on. And that should keep them going quite nicely. I'm alright, very busy, but all good stuff. Is the busyness tied primarily to work? Wait, is it your birthday? Or are we just are we memeing? We have this natural propensity to meme here. It's everyone's birthday. Wait, so that means we all get cake, right? Cake for everyone! My birthday is actually exactly a month from today. Hey, our birthdays are pretty close. Mine's on the 6th of October. A very merry un-birthday to you. Yeah, we're celebrating the fact that it's not your birthday. Yippee! Alright. It's smelting. Alright, so to make the boat I need 80 planks, 50 scarlet fucking bars and 20... Well, the mechanical parts we got, that's the easy bit. Mechanical parts sorted. This one's pending. Do we have any planks in storage? Do we use them all? Yeah, we use them. We can sit tight, guys. We'll be fine. In fact, I'll probably just plant the next set of crops. So we've got these fine fellows. Each one, we've got one of them. And those ones. To answer your question, work-related, I went from teaching 0 musical groups to now being a director of 3 different bands during the week. That picked up fast, what the hell? That sounds like one of those good problems. I'll plant this entire batch this go around. Wait a minute. Okay, we got this one here. it's the next generation of corrupts. But until such time, we must continue to wait for the smelting and the sawing of the things. But at least we can relax in the interim, can we not, folks? All this for a damn boat. I have no idea how well it's going to work either, because even if I can actually get into the biome, then I'm coupled with that other frustrating issue that I still have to gather more of that octarine. Because if we're going to enjoy those hits, we're going to want this set here, since that'll give us a fair bit of protection, which coincidentally also needs scarlet bars. Well, the helm does anyways. Yeah, some gold and scarlet. And some coral wood, no less. Well, actually, we don't need the shield, so I'd want to make that. We got the axe. I would like to upgrade the axe, if I may. Repairing's the easy part. Yeah, reinforcing is where things get finicky. So that needs 5 octarine bars. That just needs scarlet. I'll do that one at least, because I know I need that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, and the automation, the drilling part. So let's see. Yeah, so this needs more. Can very slowly drill through tougher materials such as ore boulders when powered with electricity. Drills drilling together yield better results. Can slowly drill through tougher materials such as boulders when powered with electricity drills together. Okay, so I'm guessing that just is quicker. So you could still technically use the shittier ones and have a bunch of them. Encircling those crimson ones. This just takes a lot more. So I'm going to just use the tin to make a bunch. Five, you say? Jesus. I mean, even if I have it working round the clock on just one of them, that would suffice. I would need to get me some levers. And that just needs wood and copper. Hey Tomo. How you doing, man? Okay, I suppose I could maybe test this out while the smelting and everything's being done. I'm gonna try to see if I can at least automate one of those. Have you already got octarine, Seth? I thought I saw some then. Yeah, we got a little bit, but not enough to actually make any decent headway. I'm currently gathering a lot of the scarlet ore because I'm gonna make me a boat. But the other thing I want to test, I found a couple of those big, thick crimson nodes. If I can leave some of these guys to do their own thing all storm away, that would be nice. But I'm also going to try and see if I can have a path of least resistance to it. So I'm going to go in this general direction. Hopefully with as few enemies getting in the way as possible. First I'll do this. I'll likely get attacked. That's fine. Okay, so that's the one I set up there. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so where did I emerge from? I emerged from here. So just in case these little bastards get an independence streak going on. Alright. Need a generator too, though? No, I can use the levers, so I'm trying to think what's the best way to plonk them down. Maybe one in each corner? Hang on, once again they might get ideas. Let's papaya. Ouch! A little help here, Ash, you know, just happened to be getting eaten alive. Of course, now I get the goddamn freaking soul proc. Thanks, thank you. Unbelievable. Okay, nicely cordoned off. Alright, we go. Let's see. Don't need you. Go away. All that. Go away. I'll deal with you guys later. So we got these things. So what's a good way to put these down? Because you want as many of these fine fellas. I think maybe if you just place one on each corner, it'll be fine. Yeah, sure. So let's say we did one there, one there. Oh, you have to obviously make sure it's facing the right way, lest it throw a conniption. I didn't have enough tin to make an entire ensemble for this, but I made me a few of these. So there's enough room to have another 3 of these. But yeah, if I can gather some tin, I can just have one of these nodes isolated, and then that didn't take very long at all. So they don't have like a crazy high amount. Like there is a superior drill I can do that's like double the speed. But if I'm gonna have these things just running in the background, I can just like return here and just scoop it up and then bring it back. Because I have another one of these that I think has been. I could probably yoink the ones I had on the iron one. Or we could just always gather more tin. But yeah, I have this now. So we can now saunter back straight here. So placement wise, that one is a little bit on the convenient side. Oink. Okay, you're looking a wee bit hungry there, pal. Might we sate the hungry? Okay, you're no longer hungry. Let's see, where was that? Where did I tear open that place? I think I had a little bit of a setup over there. Alright. Silence! So that's obviously going to be Glock. Same again. We got some more copper. Yeah, this is the one I made. Was that tin? Yeah, it was tin. Okay, so kind of in this region we can find some. I suppose I can poke around and find some. Thank you, Ash. Bum bum bum. Here's where the big wormy fella was chilling. As you can see, it's quite the energized biome. There's more iron. More copper. I see finally a place I actually got on day one. That wasn't a day one, but I had it for a little bit. What can I say? I like what I like. Yeah, that's more iron over there. Yeah, There's my drill. So this thing has just been like chilling in the background. So I think I'll just yoink these drills back. I don't know if eventually those things crumble. 3 drills is precisely what I need so we can completely surround that crimson one. And that'll just be chilling there. Seth, she's still following you. Ash, well yeah. I mean, it's kind of what she does. Drawing the attention of everything else in the area. You know, I could have experimented with other pets, but you know the nanosecond that I remove her, she's gonna just throw a complete hissy fit. So I just accepted. Xi was right. He said you just need to accept that. Wait, giant mushroom? Oh! Wait, what? Permanent money and 25% max health only once can be cooked. The king of all mushrooms, growing in perfect conditions, made it unusually large. Unusually large, you say? Wait, so is it better to cook it or to eat it? I assume this thing can drop more than. Hey, Shiu, you might be able to answer this, or anyone else. Is it worthwhile just to eat it just to get the bonus? Oh, about once I summoned the fox pet, I was never going to be able to dismiss him. But I just had a giant mushroom drop. I assume this thing can drop. It's just a rare one. And you only get the bonus the one time. Okay, so yeah, this is a permanent increase to Hungy. I can work with this. Cool. That one actually surprised. When it said new item, I was like, really? Oh, well there you go, I guess. Huh? Oh, and I got a slime figurine. What is the game doing giving me this stuff? I'm very confused. I knew that you would never get to take that pet off. I just didn't expect Ash to find it so quickly. Well, she asked like if there was anything like a cat or a fox-like pet. So naturally, she probably searched for it and realized where it was. From what I can tell, cooking, it should get the same max percentage, but probably still best to eat it instead, just in case. Well, it's a one-time thing, so if it drops again, that's fine. I just experienced something real weird. Okay, hit me. I stumbled across a video of a world record skydive. Dude jumped from a height of 39 kilometers. I'm watching this guy jump, and suddenly my body feels like I'm back up in that airplane from a month and a half ago. Well, you did kind of put yourself through that. I know you said that you were focusing more on, you know, getting used to the sudden rapid gust of perpetual air pelting you. So it's more about breathing rather than worrying about the fall than all else. The second I saw that he was playing this, I looked up pets in this game in the wiki. Yeah, trust me, man, Ash kind of plans ahead for my for ways she can poke and prod me with a stick. Alright, we have a slime figurine. Suppose I could just place it here for good measure. Actually, I could put it on my desk. Yeah, I'm gonna add those figurines. Ta-da! I legit feel like I got discount skydiver experience. Fucking weird. I mean, this is. I think it has similar energy when you watch. I don't know, like a roller coaster from a first-person view, and then there's that big dip. You'll have that involuntary stomach lurching feeling. At least you're ever so slowly learning to cut your losses with me. It's worse than that. I mean, it's like you've just been infected and you're severing the whole limb. That's not cutting losses. It's severing a significant chunk to preserve the whole. Difference. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I want to maximize even the shitty drills because they're a lot easier to make compared to the other ones. So what we shall do, I'm gonna use the old transporter to yeet us back to the one we found, and because we're fortunate in that the big crimson node isn't too far away, we can continue to head westward, and then it's mostly secure. Thankfully the enemies don't seem to have a means to tunnel through. We can just go like this, and then within a few seconds we're over here. And there you go, see? It's, yeah, it's producing it. Yeah, this should work, this should work. So, another question, guys. Is this unlimited? Well, it has to eventually like cease. I'm going to assume there's an upper limit to how many you can produce. Because otherwise you just find... Because I have 3 of them. So I assume there must be a limit. It just has a lot to give you. Oh man, I can't reach it from this side. Hang on, I'll have to do a bit of adjusting here. Alright, we're secure. So I have an entire contingent of drills going apeshit. You're just losing sanity, whoever needed that. Sanity's overrated. Honestly, I don't know why folks stress that sanity is boring. It is fucking boring. So yeah, this is the plan now. I'm gonna have these... I assume this is gonna work. Hopefully there's enough room for them to barf out the ore and it isn't like kind of being hidden or anything. I'm just gonna kind of watch this for a second and see if they're working as intended. It sounds like Santa's workshop. You know what that is? That's industry. That's progress. That's capitalism. Rock and stone. But yeah, so they're doing their thing. Look, listen to that gem. That's the Seth elevator. I'm toe tapping to this. So yeah, it works. Not to sound like Todd Howard, but all of this just works. Now, the only thing that we could have changed is if we had invested in those, you know, mega drills, then it would be producing this at double the speed. Which if I come back here and there's like a significant surplus and we've used most of the crimson over what we need, then we can just as easily pivot to the north and then make the mega drills, because there's 3 of those, like 3 of these big chunky nodes just north of here, and I can create a setup for that. So I'll let these do their thing. They're all spinning, right? Yeah, they're doing their thing. So let's just we'll leave them be. And it's very easy to get back home because it's literally just go here. That was probably some good RNG in placement of those particular ingots. It looks like your shampoo bar's cleared customs in Chicago and it's on its way across the pond. Freedom. I'm looking forward to getting a chance to utilise those again. I'm still miffed of the whole conditioner fiasco. Fuck's sake. Look how much you need to explore. Oh, there's a lot in this game. I'm not even able to deny that. Okay, you finished? Okay, there's the planks of wood. And you guys? Okay, looking good, looking good. I still think we do not quite have enough to make the gumbo. Let's see. Oink! I got 73. How many do I need to make the boat? Oh, 50, yeah, we got this. So, we need to get 50 of these. Then we need 20 of them. And then the planks of wood we have. Ladies and gentlemen, behold! Our first boat allows travelling over water. Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't end up behaving like the sea moth. Because that would be awkward as all hell, wouldn't it? Okay, so we won't need that, or that. So just take those off my hands, would you, pal? I'll take a slight shortcut in the recovery. What did double shrooms make anyways? Yeah, I think I made like a shroomy shroom thing. Did it not? I believe I made this recipe, pretty sure. Yeah, it made mushy mushroom soup. I'm just gonna use this mainly to restore hungy. My day went from being an 11-hour shift to 11 and a half. Why? My boss asked me, an extra 30? Like, when I did call center work, generally I'd be given a heads up as to what my shift was. And then, you know, if it looked like things were busy, they maybe ask you to do like an extra hour. Generally, they like to give you as much notice as possible, but there can be circumstances where it's somewhat all hands on deck. So, and then there's the opposite where we have too many hands. So they'll have like, you know, you can finish your shift early if you want to clock out. But 30 minutes? Really? It's very specific. So let's see, depends. So a lot of shampoo bars are just soap, which is awful for your hair because the pH is very alkaline. Mine are not soap, though they certainly feel like close to that. And pH balance to the hair, so they work just like liquid shampoo. Yeah, like when I got my first one ever of the shampoo bar, I was like, how am I going to work this into any sort of like a lather? And trust me, it didn't take very long. You needed very little. I was like, this is starting to feel very much like shampoo does. So they work just like a liquid shampoo, other than you're not paying for a bunch of water. As a cephala tester, yeah, bro, these things right last for fucking ages. The conditioner bar is that much more. I by the way, in case you guys want to get your hands on them, right? If you go onto the link Night Bloomin', you can literally search for the shampoo and the conditioner bars. If you can use code Safarian to get a $5 discount. Unironically. Actual plug. So you might think, hang on, these can be a tad costly, but trust me, these things, they last for fucking yonks. So while it might feel like you're paying a decent chunk of change, it will end up saving you a lot more in the long run because of its overall longevity. I'ma eat these. Nom, 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 nom. I have 3 feet of hair and the conditioner bar lasts me 9 months. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, so there's the boat. We'll have to try this at some point. Alright, it's not bad. We've made some progress. We got some of the crimson stuff. Hypothetically speaking, let's say if I go back there later on and there's a lot of crimson, or scarlet I should say, ingots. If you wanted to make the big boy drills, what's the asking price? 10 of those in iron. Now, iron I have a decent amount, so technically, if there is a surplus, I could make more. Speaking of, though, there is some gear that definitely needs the power of Jesus to fix. That needs 5. Shit. I have 1. God damn it. Okay, well... Progress? I'm gonna say progress. Okay, there's the boat. Okay, we're gonna take the potion. We got the gear mostly. We got our food. Ugh. And I got on my beacon of get the hell out of there. And the cattle's being fed, so we don't have to catch any bugs. Long story short, they discovered some mold in one of the older schools and closed it down. Oh god. 1,400 students have to be relocated. What the fuck just happened? They're the ones who run the place are having emergency meetings with the parents. Last time it was 730 parents connected on Teams, and they need IT support in case parents need help. What the fuck just happened? Might not open until mid-October. Wait, so I don't know if the school opening times are kind of similar into other places, because around about, at least in our neck of the woods, like September is when it kicks off. My older brother was a right salty bitch because his birthday was on the 3rd of September. So more often than not, if he was lucky, his birthday would be on the final weekend before returning to school, or it'd be on the day. So he didn't get to do much of a celebration. Fortunately for him, my folks were forgiving and always made sure that if it turned out that his his birthday fell during the school week, did I either celebrate it a little bit early on the weekend prior or the next one? So I'm alone with the potential of 1,000 plus parents. That's easy! Just say wrong number! And that sounds like it's going to be a mess and a half. Bold doesn't to fucking around with. Yeah, and doubly so when you have a bunch of youngsters who may have come into contact with that. So hang on, in October, Jesus, we're still in the early stages of September. So last week rather, I did 3 hours of overtime to do IT support for parents who might need help connecting to teams. Tonight it's 3.5 hours. In your experience, how much of a gap do you have between calls? Barring that like 3-ish, well, month and a half, maybe 2 months stint that I had at O2 when they were having us test a new product and we basically got no calls, or like 1 per day. I am accustomed in any call center I worked, non-stop calls, like immediately, the second I sign on. It's why those shifts went so quick. It's also why I was almost went completely loopy by the end of it. They say mid-October, but we all know this how this goes. They'll just keep prolonging it. So basically, you might as well say the whole of October is going to get chewed up. If they say in 6 months the parents will flip, well then, as far as their education goes, it's like they're going to have to probably end up doing whatever the means was during COVID, right? They'll have to do online classes. The pandemic clearly showed how ill-prepared most parents were to spend all day with their sprung. That was a shit show. Those are some very freaking informative years. There's a lot of things that you learn and experience, both good and bad. For me, it was more bad than good, but there's a lot of things that I went through during that particular time. So if you're like in high school, Jesus. And I imagine it can be just as stressful for the parents as well. Also, apparently this egg hatched. Let's see if this one's cuter than Ash. It's a cracked nimble egg. Did I open this one? I feel like I may have opened this one already. What have we got? It's a fan hair. Oh, it's a little bunny. Oh, it's a bunny rabbit. Okay, let's see. 9 to 11 range damage. Plus 12% chance to apply poison on hit. Reduces enemy healing received. Okay, so did it do a debuff. Plus 1 targets pierced by projectiles. This feather-eared rodent, oh, it's a rodent, is an able companion, making up for its size by swinging poisonous, sturdy hair into the enemy. Well, it like fires the spines? Interesting. But hey, we swore an oath. Ash gets to stay. Otherwise, I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, dear lord. He's currently level 8. And the amount of experience required is getting a little bit out of hand. She needs a lot of experience. Also, food upgrade. Okay, next upgrade. Not so picky. Well-fed buffs are gained at plus 5% lower food. Or well-fed buffs at 20%. Well, I normally eat till I'm fully fed, so I can go with that. I felt for the parents who couldn't work from home. Yeah, because if it's like an essential one, they have to be on site. The pandemic was 100 times easier for me and the wife than for most parents. Yeah. Oh, that'd be terrible, yeah, because then, Jesus. There's a lot of responsibility then kind of being shifted there. Okay, how's the smelting? Alright. Crimson, it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Alright, I will begrudgingly attempt to return to that biome. Now, I don't believe we came across another waypoint, did we? In those neck of the woods. So we're gonna have to travel pretty damn far. Yeah, there's no waypoint on the minimap. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I guess we're huffing it. It has begun. Now, where did I build that tunnel? Was it this one? I think it's this one. Turns out it wasn't this one. Good luck! Hey, PX Slip. How you doing, bud? Still enjoying Core Keeper, I see. Yeah, we only just killed one of the first of the Titans, one of the flying variety. We're now heading into the sea, ocean-like biome, since that biome has the next ore I need. My general snack on kids is a lot less on kids themselves than it is on how fucking unfair the entire deal is to parents. I sent Seth an article along those lines. Oh god, there were very potent aspects of that one the other night on how it's just a broken social contract, especially for women, and when the muskrats of the world are like, why shout more work? Yeah, kind of difficult to do that. That's the old switches, we'll leave those be. Yeah, we've recently used the Scarlet ore is what we had. Okay, here, guys, we're gonna use the boat for the first time. Are you ready? This better frickin' work. Hold. Okay. Whew. Boat time. Can I attack while I'm in here? Oh lord, it's a whole new game. Oh my lord, deja vu. I have been in this place before. Okay, he's gonna hit me, isn't he? Prick. Yeah! Yes! I can't leave while it's moving, true. Wait, where's Ash? Oh wait, she can't join me. It's a solo venture now. Oh no. But we can now explore a bit more. Can you fish? It's over, guys. It's over. It's GG. We can fish. So if I can find those the boobles. Okay, there's no serpent. Shut up. Don't go jinxing it, Ash. You're gonna ruin it. Look at you guys. Psst, psst, psst. That's not how you call forth the serpent. Silent. I'm just doing some light exploring. I wonder why the Firefox isn't currently present on the wooden boat in the middle of a giant underwater lake. There's plenty of room. You've seen how, she'd easily sit in the lap. Oh god. I'm good. That's the fishing rod, Seth. You're hitting him with the fishing rod. Hang on. Hold. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, they're gonna fire those boobles at me. Back away! They're like floating landmines though, so I'm being very cautious not to bump into them. What part of fire, wood, and water did you not get? What part of my backhand to your face are you about to comprehend? Oh man, tentacles for days. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink. Hang on, wait for it. Okay. Ow! A single projectile did that much damage, by the way. And hit C with that slippery debuff. So this is the resource we're after. It just occurred to me how easy it is to lose track of the boat. Could they not have a little thingy? Like it's here? Right guys? Oh, it doesn't tell you! Yeah, that's a problem. Ooh! So it's, yeah, octarine chest. I have to make a key for that. That's a fancy one. So yeah, the intent here will be to try and gather this island by island, so in small chunks. Can you not do a custom map marker? You can't put a marker down. This can be done. But I'm just going to hollow these out and grab this glorious resource and then get the hell out. Ah, another one of these. Can't really afford to use that to make keys yet. See, I'm just kind of poking my head in here super quick. If I see any glowy aspects. Nope. I think that's about all we have on this one. Is there a bit of a glow up here? Yeah, there's a bit up there. Uh-oh. Hold! Hang on, wait for it. Tuck the bait. Ow! 123 damage! Oh god! This is why I'm so hellbent on wanting to get the armor for this place. Love the soundtrack of this place as well. Me forgetting to mark the boat in Valheim is part of the cause. I did that so many times. Okay. No sea serpent here? We're good? We're good, right? Good. Okay. Let's do... Okay. Are you anything out of the ordinary with you? Large crimson coral. Oh, that's more for decoration. Okay, that way we do. So you could bring some of that back home if you wished. Okay, I may have drifted further away than I had intended to. We're trying to go island by island to find the thing we want. We got slimes. Ash, don't suppose you want to, you know, pull your own weight and get them? I'm just going to clear up all this slime. Excuse me. Oink. Thanks. Okay. I gotta say, this boat just changes the entire dynamic of the game now. Like this biome and... You missed! Oink! Oink! Okay, so I was gonna park here because I saw a bit more. But yeah, we're gonna have to, whoops, take a steady, strategic approach. See, once I'm able to make both the equipment as well as the tools based out of this particular metal, then we'll be more than capable of being able to sustain hits more readily. But we're not at that point yet. I'm gonna go through here. So I'm trying to avoid the sides because you'll bump into enemies there. So by just tunneling through, you kind of avoid all that drama. Rain dance as well, you fuckers. Hope you step on something sharp and rusted. Yep, I said it. That's the ancient crystal variety. Thank you, Ash. Oh god, he's trying to hit us with the projectile. I've been slippery. Get him, Ash. Get him. Get him. Good. Hey, it's all great. Have I kept the core yet? I'm working towards that. Oink. Okay. Ranged combat. Whoa. The fact that it survived that is incredible. That was a beefy. Yeah, oh god. Alright. Fine. I should probably head back to the boat. Hello. What the fuck? There's a shipwreck here. Well, that ain't my tech. Whoever this is miles ahead of us. Okay, well those will get intercepted by that. Fuck, there's so many of those. Schnitzel. Hang on. You can totally make that. What are you talking about? God damn it. What's like that ship? Could it be a sea serpent? No! Ow! You know, Ash, it'd be nice if you could actually attack from here, but, you know... That thing just grow back. That's right. Wait for it, wait for it. You gotta navigate this minefield. Prick! That was worth the 100 damage. Wait, where'd the tentacle come from? You weren't there before, you shit! I hate this place. Okay. So, what's to do with this thing? Oh, it's more of a set piece. You can't do anything to it. Excuse me. Does this core even reflect physical? Who knows? Oh! Hang on, there's one thing we can do though. For summoning of the boost, we need shells of that nature. Plus, no, don't forget the X marks the spot. Ow! Oh my god, that damage! Ew. Ouch! Alright. I hate this place. It pelted. Okay, well I did a bit of my handiwork here. I recover a small increment of health. Oh god! There's a bunch of them there! Ash, help! Oh god, the bubbles, the bubbles! I can't do anything to them. We shall strategically withdraw. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give him an opening. Okay, now go get him. Okay, that takes care of him at least. Got a sorcerer rope for our troubles. There's the bubble boy. Jesus, this place is intense. Sorcerer rope. There was a chest in the... Shh! Don't tell me if I miss anything, it's fine. If I miss, I miss. Fear not. Fear not, friend. Okay, okay, let's take a sippy of this, just to patch myself up. Ow! He stealthed! Or at least he looked like he was part of the terrain. God damn it. These guys are not playing nice, I gotta say. Question, is the world's layout procedure generated or is it static generation layout? I am not 100% sure. I feel like there is a procedural generation, but I assume it also works on the basis that certain biomes will always be in a specific direction. Because like based on some of the dialogue I get from the core itself, it will say, you know, if you want to find X boss, head in that direction. Because when the game first begins, it just prevents you from being able to go too far off the beaten path. Because there'll be these walls that effectively encase you in what you could argue is kind of like the start of the game. And only until you've bested the 3 bosses will the core endow you with the power to it'll basically revoke those walls, and then you have free reign to go wherever. But I can't speak for like just how randomly generated it is. I'd imagine direction-wise in general layout is set in a specific way, but the layout around the areas might be randomized. Yeah, like so. Oh boy, I like all this stuff. It will not translate through walls, eh? Neither will your attacks, though, dipshit. Thanks for the free health. Okay, looking good. That puts us at 100. That's good. Where's my ship? Where's my boat? Me. There it is. There she is. I feel like this game might end up with a decent speedrun following. Possibly. Anytime a game like this comes out, I wouldn't be surprised if like speedrunning is one aspect of it. Also, I'm being shot at. I think there's multiple of them, so get. Schnitzel, little one there. Lightning. An island of some sort there, but no. We do also need some of this coral wood as well. Let's not forget about that. Hey, Spad. Okay, looking good. Easy does it. Easy does it. Pivot round, give it a quick little look-see. That's gonna shoot at us, right? Too late. Oh wait, there's another one there though. Get. Alright. Be gone! Fairly certain that guy's gonna start shooting at us. Unless Ash wants to get him first. No, he's chilling. He's chilling. We're good. Ooh, yeah, that's a nasty combination. Oh god, that's a very nasty combination. Huh! That's, there's a home of some kind there. Getting there is going to be the problem. I reckon if we can park the ship here, we can sort of mine in that general direction. Get him, Ash. Or not. Okay, so what's the deal? What are we hiding here? Ah, another one of these chests. Is that a gold bar that you just got perched on there? That's just flexing at this point. Mine, not me. Okay. just noticed. I need to make sure I keep picking these up. These are easy to just kind of disregard. Okay. Is Ash around? Yep. Trust me, she's barking out orders. Now I wonder. No, that's just the light chef up, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got a little tentacle fucker over there that wants to shoot me. Anyone else find this weird? Like a bunch of jellyfish just chilling here. I'm about to get eaten by something. There's improved fishing. Been chilling. White coralotl, whatever the hell that is. Oh, that was it basically. The boobles have left us. The boobles have abandoned us. Now we have to fish the old-fashioned way. It's the slow rate. Gold ore. Okay, there's some more boobles there. Nothing made me happy than something from the ocean depths eating Seth. I see you always have my my well-being at the forefront, Ash. Thank you. Shit, I'm being accosted here. Oink! And just bait out the attack. There we go. I'm glad this thing can't melee. It's still alive. Damn. Okay. The fact that you guys like pss, 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 silence. I'm gonna come once I have all this ore, like a decent surplus. We'll smelt it, create the new armor, reinforce the whole thing. I'm gonna come back like total Giga Chads. Then you can pss, 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 these nuts. Bunch of ingrates. She does just in the opposite direction that you want her concern. So no concern. Same thing. You just have to repackage the phrasing. Hey Gatson, thanks! Yeah. Well, that was my first 100. I don't normally go through the process of doing that. Okay, I'd like to mine this, but there's quite a few slabs waiting for us. Do I trust Ash? Okay, Ash, I'm trusting you here. Help me, please. God damn it, Ash. Come on, it's approaching us, do something, woman! There we go. Okay, well, we kind of exchanged. We traded blows there. Okay. How much slime have I picked up here? Because, okay, there we go. There you go. She's cooking. She's cooking. Hold up. Let her cook. Let her cook. There we go. I'm going to bait out the attack from the... Oh, there's another tentacle there. Nice! Okay, good. Now we can get this. I decided to put my enemy guardian together on the holy relic build. Finally, it's holding up so far, but it scares the shit out of me. Oh, is it because, like, I seen the poor fella's health just drop like a stone now and again? Okay, looking promising. Let's see if we can tunnel further in. Oh, okay. That just helped us get a little bit further quicker. I see a little bit of the shinies there. Running T17 maps in some of the mods, yeah, I imagine they're stressful as hell. Very monka, if you will. Okay, we're now sitting at 153. I think that might be enough as our opening salvo. Get away with you. Get the hens. Oh boy. I got 2 tentacle fiends. Yeah. I'll take my my vessel back. Alright, I declare this to be a mostly successful venture. That was to get like our first surplus and test out the boat. And we're out of here, baby. And you guys thought I was gonna die. Go fuck yourselves. Before I did it, me. Alright. Let's get these a smelting. Home, sweet home. Hello. Okay. Where's the thing? Alright, and now we just sit and wait and sit. Well, that was an experience, wasn't it, lads? So we picked up this thing, bottom tracer, can be cooked. A bright yellow fish with long barbels that it drags along the sea floor. I see. What else was there? White coralotl. Small white amphibian with outward protruding gills that look like corals. It also uses them to drown nutrients out of the... I'll say to draw nutrients out of the sea waters. Okay, sure, why not? Well, for now, please take these. I'll place the extra fish over there. Bum 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 bum. Wait, didn't I already have some seashells? Did I guess I must have placed it in this one. Yeah, I did. We're gonna need a few of those if we're gonna even have the audacity to summon your boy. Oink. Don't need that. Same with that one. Hang on to that. Sell those 3. I think these we can confirm into those fancy blue slimes. Won't need the remaining 3. That's why I was both trying to clear it both as an obstacle as well as actual use. We got 3 of them. Here we got the equipment, although that is starting to look remarkably full. Which gear do I ditch? Well, the iron set has lost its value, as has that. Got a better one now. Same with that one. Lifespan, yeah, that's the old battle axe. It served me well. There's the old tentacle weapon that I'll ditch. Yeah, we can forego those. Hey, Feeks. Hello. Actually, no, we can rather than sell, I can just use them to make the scrap. Link. That also got us a few more of those bars. Yeah. Not bad, mate. So how many do you need to make the key? 10. I have a grand total of 3 of these chests. Oh boy. All the pieces matter. Part of me is hoping that we get like some insane item from these bad boys. But to simply make the keys, it's going to require a little bit. It's going to be 30 just for that. I'm pretty sure like some of the stuff it's going to projectile vomit we can use. It's a bit of a gamble, I'll admit. Okay. 1, 2. We're going to open these all at once. It's like a loot box. Because you can, in my experience, you know, might be a little bit on the coping side. But you can get some shinies. I might even have like a ready piece of equipment I can just use from the jump. It's possible, Ash. You just need to have faith. Believe. Just believe. Be a believer. You know, you get lots of shiny things if you... Ash, that's a low blow. Right? You're such a bully. Well, you're going to be eating those words, because watch this. Pretty soon we're going to have those ingots smelted, and next thing you know, just you wait. I need 3 more bars, and then we have all 3 keys. Just you wait. It does take a while to smelt these. 2 more. Whilst we're waiting for that, I think I should probably... What do you need to repair? The repair's the easy part. Yeah, that's just scrap parts. I assume to reinforce when you need... Yeah, I thought so. I'll do that one though. Yeah, snort away. Listen. Know what I'm doing. I think you mean he gets a glittery, shiny thing if he reads. Look, I had good ideas. You know, very, very similar energy to when I was trying to figure out how fishing worked in Valheim, despite not having the fishing rod. Sure, I was going around in circles and steadily driving people crazy because the answer was right in front of me. That's beside the point, okay? Stop getting all hitched up on the details, you know? Just roll with it. Isn't that right, Ash? See? She agrees with me. Wait! I just noticed this. Ash, take a close look at what your twin tails do when I do this. Watch this. I didn't even noticed that until now. It's not just the sound, but it's the shape that your twin tails make. It's a little heart. I didn't even notice that until now. And also, you know, little limbs. Okay, we got it, guys. Boom. 3 keys. 3 chests. What lies within? 'Tis the question. Opened. So it cost me 30 of the ingots. Now, chances are we might get some of them back. Number 1. Alright, 5 refund. It could be better. What is this thing? Red board shorts. What? Max self-image speed. Wearing those chill red shorts tempts you to constantly form the Shaka sign with your... Oh, come on. Okay, that's... Between these two, I would say for every 2 ingots of these, it equals that. I'd say we're at a slight deficit. Slight deficit. So I'm not happy with that one. Round 2. Okay. Scarlet chunk necklace. It's just raw armor. The scarlet variant of an iron chunk necklace. It raises your defense even more and gives additional benefits. What additional benefits? I don't give any additional benefits. You lying? Golden needle. This little treasure was used to hold the robe of a caveling scholar in place. And a wooden ring. A simple wooden ring. Nothing more, nothing less. That one, pretty bad. I'm gambling all on this, guys. Blue bikini bottom. A blue underwear piece that goes well with its top part. Get rid of unnecessary clothing and run free in the sun. Dude, this is terrible. Large bombs. I can work at this. I will say, probably overall not worth the investment. I think we barely got like half of it back. And that's being generous, man. I was hoping to get like a rare piece of equipment, but no. You had to be a fucking knob. because I wouldn't wear this. I like mine already, and I couldn't give two shits about this. Kind of curious now. How do I look in one of these? Very nice. Okay, let's go with the shorts, please. Yeah, I'm gonna go with just a big old nah. Just nay. Negative. Hey, Minimo. How you doing, bud? So let's see. 127, 23, 14, 29, 372. Okay, you get in there. Yeah, the rest are Garbanzo. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. Not even a little bit. Maybe the community has some amazing secret bonus. No, this doesn't work like that. So, hang on. The fact that these chests have the audacity to be blue. How much do they sell for? Oh, fuck me, man. I sold for most of... The chests almost went for more than the contents. Unbelievable. Well, it was a somewhat worthy experiment. And by worthy, I mean absolutely shit. Yeah, I'll swap back to my armor set. Chills, there we go. I came back for the racing weekend. Oh, how'd it go? It was a lot of fun, but completely exhausted. I mean, you have a significantly larger social battery than the average individual, so if you're tired, it must have been one heck of an occasion. Yeah, it sounds, from the looks of it, it sounds you guys had fun. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Self-experimenting the stacked deck odds in another game. Kind of. It's very similar. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to experiment. I'm going to combine these two fish and see what we get. This is a new dish. A white coralotl and a bottom tracer. That almost looks like I'm making a bowl of something. Wait! No! Stop! Cease! There was a mushroom in there. I apologize. Sorry, there we go, that's better. I'm just going to eat this to sate my hunger. A new fillet? White barbel fillet. 5.8 health every second for 20 seconds. 25 food recovery. Mining speed and mana recovery. Not my thing. I'll eat it out of spite. Thanks. It's not the people, it's the 4 hours back and forth train sitting with only one night. Yeah, that's one hell of a commute, man. Also, poor partner came down with food poisoning. Oh my god! The number of times I've had food poisoning, I can actually count on one hand. Each instance, absolutely terrible. Anything you'd eat, it would effectively just poison. It was just, oh. Hi, bajabas! Without going into detail, it's coming out of both ends. Yep, that's definitely of the rough variety. How was my weekend? It's pretty good. I've been having a blast with Corekeeper. In fact, we're going to check on our Scarlet ores. We'll see if my plan worked. I've been letting those things drill in the background, so we'll see. But yeah, I've just been playing this game. We've set aside PoE for now. I do occasionally log in very briefly to gather up a few shinies, but nothing too crazy. Tried that game before, but couldn't really get into it. This one, I've been really enjoying it, dude. Let's have a look-see. Food poisoning is like the flu. If you think you're dying, it's food poisoning or the flu. Maybe it's both. Picked up No Man's Sky a lot again. They added fishing. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Hey, look at that, not bad. For leaving this on its own? 35? Not bad. So, had I had the superior drills, it would have been double that. So there would have been like 70 ore waiting for me right there. So this could be a feasible thing. Just saying. Could be a thing. Possible. It is possible. I only had food poisoning only once that I can remember. I think off the top of my head, I think it's 4 times I've had that. Once was when we were on our way back from my final trip to Pakistan. Dude, my stomach absolutely fucking did the lambada. I was such a mess. I only had food poisoning only once that I can remember, and it was because I drank stale milk. Ooh. Twice in my life, undercooked chicken from a takeout in Malta. 2 of mine, right? So one was in Pakistan, and the other 2 I know specifically were from takeout. Never ate there again. The last couple of times I got food poisoning, it was from eating a Taco Bell's Taco Hell. Isn't the current expedition also fishing related? Yeah, that's what the new expansion is centered around. Alright, so unfortunately I can't smelt this any quicker. But we do have things. The question is, what things do we make first? So if we upgrade to this, there is the tools. So there's the pick. We've got the shovel. Okay. We've already made the anvil. We haven't made like the jewelry bench. The portal's insane. It's a big investment though. But you can effectively set your own waypoint. I got sick off of dining hall food in college once. I'm not sure what it was, but it fucking sucked. The thing that frustrates me is you have to sit with it for a while until it. First you gotta like vacate everything. Because I'm not sure if this is right, but you guys can correct me. So when I had food poisoning the first time, the mistake I made was that obviously after I've like barfed everything and gone to the toilet more times than I can count, it's still in your system. So anytime I was eating anything, I felt like that was also just getting corrupted, and my stomach was just rejecting. It was vile. It like just poisoned anything you ate. Oh, ugh. Seen Stitch sick once from seafood Alfredo. Good lord, I've never seen him so sick before or since. Yeah, I feel like generally you want to be. Naturally, you can significantly minimize the odds if you end up having food from a source you're not familiar with, or if you get like takeout a lot. Never was a huge fan of playing No Man's Sky. Normally, I'm not great at setting my own goals. I really enjoyed the expeditions for a while, though. Do they set like a specific aim for you to achieve? She's mentally tough and wants to be left alone a bit, which is fair. Well, I hope this thing courses through her system fast, man. One time I got food poisoning was from a Subway seafood sub. How the fuck that up? Jesus. I got 0 building skills in such games, but space combat or fishing is fun. I don't think I'm particularly good at building, but pretty happy with how I terraformed this area and got it up and running. We even got some automation with these sprinklers. Like a good Christian. Alright, so I think what takes top priority, the pick, hands down, because we need that to mine faster. After that, it's basically the armor. But that does need some things, baby. That needs a lot, man. 20, 45. Get. So literally 69. Just to do that. Alright, sure, whatever. Let's assume we're doing this. And then we got... I think just shy of 100 should get us the most of what we need. We just gotta sit tight and wait for this to be smelted. I have enough. Even with me wasting a few on the keys. It's the reinforcing part I think we might run afoul, but it's fine. It's fine. The expeditions are limited time events with tasks to complete. Like a daily sort of thing? Hey Clink. My mom got food poisoning from her friend's barbecue like 7 years ago from raw and cooked contamination of the cooking utensils. Oh, cross-contamination. Her stomach is still fragile from it. Oh, that thing left its mark, man. Expeditions are kind of like PoE leagues, so have 2 to 3... Oh, I see! Right. So you have a couple of months. Our bodies are remarkably shit at cause and effect. Motion sickness, body can't figure out why we feel this, must be something we ate. Yeah, I'm a textbook example of someone who will always get motion sickness. If I have like a window seat, that's fine. But the second you place me kind of like in the center without my eyeballs being able to glance the source of the motion, I get it does not compute. So that intense sense of nausea hits me like a runaway freight train. I think most folks are, man, especially if you've been afflicted with food poisoning, right? Stopped playing Expedition when my save got a bit corrupted and I lost my golden ship. I love that goldy thing. Like actual golden or golden sheen? Handle the meat first, wash everything, and do the other stuff. I'm very wise. Right, so there's a bit of a problem here. Like, I can't expedite the speed at which this thing is going to smelt the ever-loving daylights out of what we need. What I will do, however, is migrate a few of these things out of here. Wood, glass, wood block. You can... this one here as well. You can keep the rest, though. Those need to realistically go in here. Because that's where we have most of the building stuff. And then we can now place the ore. We'll smelt this later. We'll have enough crimson. Mostly. I'm working on it, me. I'm working on it. Literally golden. Oh! Well, that sucks to lose that. Oh, excuse me. Nature's biggest fuck you to me was that I can't read in the car. And I know that you're not a big fan of audiobooks, so I'm going to go for the obvious answer. Partner can't judge distance very well, so doesn't drive either. I mean, I don't like to... Well, I don't want to drive, but I feel like that particular variable is going to change before long. Alright, let's gather the stuff. Oink! Oink! Ta-da! We got things and we got stuff. So these are the seeds we actually ended up recovering as part of our little soiree. It's actually enough to re-sow it exactly what we need. Allow me a double check. We've been trying to get her a free bus card since March, but in typical UK fashion, that takes years apparently. Trust me, man, when it comes to anything that you're trying to get that can actually reduce the cost, they're gonna take their sweet ass time. You know how I know this? Anytime I have to get even something basic filled out for the folks, it's a process. What's absolutely mental is there's so many things that the elderly are actually entitled to get, but because there's so much like rigmarole, just horseshit. Most folks just get annoyed out of it. They're like, fuck it, it's not worth the hassle, which is frustrating because like they're entitled to that. It's what they deserve, and it's just purposely designed to just piss you the hell off. The way the systems are designed. What I'm trying to say in not so many words is it's fucking bollocks. Mostly. Back when I was in the car, that much audiobooks were like 56 cassette tapes that cost 150 bucks. Man, when you think about just how much has all been consolidated into this, it's pretty crazy. This thing is several more times powerful than the first PC we had in this household and likely capable of doing a lot more. For some reason, I only get motion sick in cars and playing video games. Ships, airplanes, even buses, fine. My body is weird. Hang on, you only get motion sickness in cars and playing some video games, ships, airplanes, even buses. I feel like that has to do with something in your ear, right? It's detecting that you're kind of in motion, but you're sat idle. And if you're not getting that feedback visually, your brain can't make sense of it, and that's what triggers that sense of nausea. Like, it doesn't compute the level of energy. I'm gonna get a Nordic track bike with iFit. The home trainer rises and drops based on the track, and you can virtually cycle along every tour and map around the world like a video game. That actually sounds kind of cool. Well, I mean, judging by what you're explaining you can do, I'm not surprised the price tag is pretty hefty. 3 house viewings again this week. Wish me luck. The rental situation is mad. Yes, I know. I get this. I get the lowdown from Orson. It keeps me in the loop of just how much of a shit show it is. Not just renting, but if you want to even try and hope to purchase any property, good luck with that. So unless you suddenly come to a large swing of coin, or if you want to live in a cardboard box, it's going to be very dangerous. Well, challenging. Seth, I'm repeating my message since you missed it the first time. I made it to 100 against all odds. Well, congrats, man. Holy shit. Is this your first 100 character? Perchance. It's not purposefully made difficult, it's purposefully underfunded. I'm gonna say both. Bro, you should see the automated system they have. I've never seen anything more enraging in my life. I would not want to subject my folks to go through that system, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up strangling someone in their own, with their own intestines. The part that annoys me is anytime I have to call something like the Department of Work and Pensions, you'll always hear that happy voice. Hi, you're through to the Department of Work and Pensions. In just a few words, can you please tell us what your call is about? Kill me! I didn't recognize that. Could you please repeat that? I'm like, okay, just kill me, please. Absolute bollocks. And then they have some obnoxious hold music playing. Why can't they just have a bunch of kittens meowing or something? You know, something that puts a smile on your face. Maybe a cat purring. But instead you just gotta hear the same shit over and over again. And you know the utter coup de grace, the pièce de résistance, is they don't even have the decency to let the song play. So I counted this. You'll get a certain barrage of messages every 15 seconds that'll be like, please hold. You know, we're experiencing a high call volume. An advisor will get to you very, very soon. Thank you. And it just continues. And then it'll be like, did you know that you can do this online? I'm like, bitch, if I could do this online, I won't be stuck here listening to your fucking bitch ass on repeat telling me that I could do it online. And you have to hear this for 45 minutes? Give or take. I'm being generous. Suffice it to say, it has turned me into a very salty individual when I've had to be subjected to what I'm going to call horseshit. Supreme camel wank. Bollocks. AKA horseshit. Please vote to hear a suicide booth, yeah. Find the nearest cliff, right, and just walk off the edge of me. Between you and my Scottish-Canadian friend, it's remarkable how in the Dark Ages, healthcare and banking is for Canada and the UK. Well, I mean, with the way things are going, I'm pretty sure next time I'm bleeding out, they'll be like, here, just take this needle and thread, and good luck, pal. It's free healthcare, but you really get what you pay for. Well, at this rate, I feel like we're heading in a direction where we might soon be paying for that. My phone has a thing where it will hold for me and then alert me when a human is on the line. See, that would be very useful. I like that. Just stop. Yeah, just will your platelets to rapidly form. Just get a healing factor, forehead. What you need, guys, what you need is... do I have that thing on me? Do I have a healing item? Oh, I think that was my previous... No. Yeah, you need this. You need this beak necklace. You just start wailing on something and you'll slowly heal. That reminds me, I had to report my card as missing recently, and most of the communication was about how I could do this through the banking app. Bitch, if I had a smartphone, I wouldn't be using this method. Oh, Jesus. Alright, how's the smelting? Alright, we've got 34 fatted pieces. Let's start making this thing. Number 1. The octarine pickaxe. Where's that wood? Alright. First piece of the puzzle. Boom. Now, for the love of God, please don't charge me a crazy amount to reinforce this. Come on, be nice, be nice. 3's not bad. It could be worse. Oink. Alright. We've done it, guys. We got ourselves a brand new pick. So the old one, let's see, 114 to 138. Yeah, this is better by a mile. Yeah, alright, so we can toss this into the void. Hello! Get fucked, bitch. Thank you. Refunds, anybody? Refunds? That is our first tool. Well, seeing as we have the bars, I guess I will also do that to the Vipon, Edboy. 5's pricey, but I will pay the price. Alright, now we just need to have enough to start making the armor set. So we got... yeah, there should be enough. There'll be enough to make the set. I'm not sure if there'll be enough to reinforce the set. We'll see. Hey, Handman. How you holding up, bud? What brings you to my neck of the woods? Come on in. Pull up a chair. I'm just smelting some things. We'll say that Revolut has been 0 issues, but they don't do mortgages or loans, so still gotta open a new bank again. God, the amount of money, man. It's insane. I quit my job to be here. Oh God. No, is this in jest, or did you just, your boss was like, you're fired. You're like, you can't fire me. Oh yeah? Why? Because I quit. You slam the door and you stamp out. You used to be able to get a mortgage with 5 to 10k, but they don't even look at it now, under 20. Yeah. Liability. It's insane, man. I don't get how folks are even expecting to be homeowners. Seth, you're not allowed to quit. Hey, that could happen, man. You never know. One of these days. Also, we need more of these. Like, you guys are, some of you guys show up at the moment the stream is supposed to start, and then I'm just not going to be there. And you'll be like, Seth, where is he? And then you just don't hear from me. And then just like that, he's gone. You'll be left in the dark. You never know, man. Do. Can I catch this? Ah, worth a shot. Glock. Also, for the record, never quit or always make them fire you. I agree. My fixed term contract ends in December and I need to freeze my money away. Yeah, you want to build up your own reserve of shanires. The sooner the better. If you quit, at least here, you can't qualify unemployment. I'm trying to wonder, I think over here, unless they've changed it, I believe generally you could. Yeah. Like the only time that you can't get onto, I think it's now called, well, it used to be called the Job Seekers Allowance. I'm guessing now it's the, what's it called now? Universal something? My brain forgets. It's been a long time. They changed the name. You can still get an unemployment. Universal credit, that's the one. Yeah. They used to one. The only time they can prevent you from receiving that is, like, there's a certain series of things you have to commit to when it comes to your job search and prove you've been doing that. As long as you adhere to that, yeah, you can receive the payment. But if they feel like you're jerking their chain, job seekers allowance versus unemployment. Listen, we like to put a bit of a positive spin, alright? You guys might say illegal organ harvesting operation. I would say it's non-consensual organ arbitrage. Like, subtle difference between the two things. They've been spreading shit in my family about me. I worked for my uncle, and when I found out... Oh, you were like, just fuck this. Jesus. What was the nature of the work you were doing? If you don't mind me asking. And if you want to completely veto this subject, that's totally fine as well. I'm just waiting for my ingots to be smelted. I've got gear to make, but I figured in the meantime I can feed my my poor little pasture of animals. I have a saucy, a spab, a bunfu, and a noodle. They're just chilling. Everything takes 40 forms to fill in though. Even if you want to jump off a cliff, there's a year waiting list to see a shrink here. Yep. That's the main thing. Everything has some kind of a delay or generally a queue. At least what was left of it. Besides that, working there just made me unhappy. Like, when there were people in the office, I just felt alone. But when everyone was out on a job, I felt perfectly fine. Oh god, it's having the opposite effect. Well, I don't know what the game plan is moving forward. I say for now, probably take some time for yourself. Even though I like the specifics. I don't need to know them. But hope when you're in a mindset where you're feeling better, that perhaps you can find work in a less inhospitable environment, I guess I'll say. I'm the only animal that hasn't been spanked by Seth because I'm a male. That was accidental, you know. Spabalex is happy, full, and producing. Saucy is happy, fairly full, and producing. Noodle is very happy, full, and producing. Same again, see? The word producing, man. Something about that. I worked administration for 4 hours a day and generally was done with work 30 minutes in, and after that it was just sitting on my phone. That sounds like one of my first admin roles. Though it wasn't 4 hours, it's closer to 8. Hey, anonymous gifter! Thank you for that gifted sub going out.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hanman 9000.
Thanks. Okay, hang on. Hold. Alright, here's the first piece of the puzzle, ladies and gents. The Octarine Helm. Oink! Okay, let's put that over there. Now wait for the rest to continue to smelt. So to make the next one, we need... 25. Bro, they really charge you a fucking surplus. Producing what? So, let's see. We get wool, I believe? Yeah, wool from Saucy. I believe Spab gives fiber. Bunfu... It's kind of insect-like, but almost like armadillo-esque as well. So the carapace is what comes off, and the dodo gives eggs. You guys eat quick. I give sass. That about tracks. One of the funniest quotes from Family Guy. I milked all the goats, Peter. Those are milk goats. Well, the buckets are full and the goats are happy. Oh god. No, what you want is the... It's the sheep shearing one. Dear lord, that one is cursed. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm doing a bit. I'm just doing a bit. It's supposed to be Mr. say okay. Actually, that's a good point. While this is all being done, this is my opportunity to get some coffee. Try to resist the urge to not be a weenie. Alright, I'm only going to be gone for like a couple of minutes. Alright. BRB. Gobbles is watching. Alright. Don't be a weenie. heard that, partially, because I picked up a vague connection, you shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, anonymous gifter. Going to Daruk123, Jimmy Jazz, Soporific Rain, Zelfarian, and NoobGamer206. May you use the fucking power wisely. Yeah, I've seen the name a few times. You should fake Seth out, hit the 5 gifted subs right as he comes back, and goes, oh hey, no anonymous this... Oh. So just wait as I come back. But thank you all the same. Starting to dip. By no means cold, but it's getting a little bit chillier. Alright, let's see. So, what did I miss here? Betor. But to make the piece, we need. Yeah, because we have some in storage. Okay, breastplate. And that's just making the initial thing. God damn it. Is that even worth it though? Hang on, I think it's 15 armor. It's a slight increase. If it's reinforced, then mayhaps. Remember when Smith would get triggered when that one person kept calling him Safarian? Yep. No, it wasn't quite like that. It was like this. It was like that. Like that. Which, you know, maybe they missed the character, but they did it every single time. And the part that annoyed me is that they're on the stream. They can see the URL, they can see the name, yet they still choose to do this. I'm like, alright. So either there's a fundamental flaw here, mentally speaking, or someone's being a freaking comedian. I often think it's the latter. We've been watching Safarian PvP. One of my mods, I've not seen him in a while, but Quicksilver had mentioned, listen, like, you should probably consider changing the name, because, like, if your stream does have a pickup in traction when you're a partner, folks might keep asking, you know, so why is it called PvP? Like, so I thought, it's never gonna happen. Why would my stream ever grow to that point? The thing that was most frustrating is the original account, the twitch.tv/Safarian. That was mine. I made that account ages ago when I wasn't even that much of an active Twitch viewer. The problem was because I hadn't logged in such a long time. When I did try and log in with the correct credentials, it sent a confirmation email. But it was an old Hotmail email that I lost access to ages ago. So even though I had the correct email address and the password, I couldn't like re-authenticate. So in the end I ended up making like the Safarian PvP account, because back then I was streaming World of Warcraft and mainly did PvP, so I just went, yeah, Safarian PvP, we'll go with that. But when I started, like, when I came back and got more familiar with Twitch, and then eventually went from streaming from YouTube onto Twitch, I thought I'll just use the Safarian PvP account. So when I made partner, I thought, well, how do I fix this? So back when they had like the whole partner email thing, you know, as a Twitch partner, you could get through to customer service with well, you got a few more perks. I explained the situation to them. Like, I told them, here's this is my old account, and obviously this is my current one. These are the details of the old. You'll notice when it was last logged into, and they kind of just corroborated all the information, and they realized, yeah, there was no activity. So they thought, yeah, that we can actually make it so you have access, or rather we simply changed the Cypherian PvP name to the Cypherian. And I didn't think that was going to happen. I figured they'd be like, no, sorry, you have to make sure you need to get access. But no, I was able to get my original name. The other day, one of my customers prompted a password reset verification email. She replied to the email asking to verify the email address with yes, that's correct. That's exactly what my mom would do. Now, I told you that she wanted to donate towards a charity, so she was like, "It's not working." I'm like, "What do you mean it's not working?" Like I'm trying to sign up, but it won't listen. It won't listen. So she did the thing. You have to sign up, and it has you, and you have to enter your email address twice. So she put her email in correctly. I was like, that's fine. And then it said at the bottom, "Can you confirm that this is the correct email address?" And she typed, "Yes, I confirm." I was like, oh god, you sweet little thing. Technically the right answer, but not what it's asking for specifically, mother. So I explained to her why, and then she was like, well, why does it want the email address twice? I'm like, well, that's just in case if you've typed it incorrectly. And they want to make sure that you've got it down correctly. It's like, but it is correct. I'm like, I understand, but sometimes folks, what if you had like mistyped a character and it sends you the confirmation email and you've mistyped it, where's it going to go? But she's insisted like, but I didn't get it wrong. I'm like, I know you didn't get the email wrong, but the point is to ensure that if there is an incorrect, character entry, just double checking that we've dotted all the I's and crossed all the T's. But yeah, that was definitely one of those internet moments. I think she was just unhappy that she was stuck there for a while, and then when she realised what it was asking for, she felt like she had her time wasted. Okay, apparently my next set of crops are good to go, so I might as well grab those. Okay, so as far as the armor goes, we've got 2 of the pieces. Oh yeah, the worms. This whole having to feed you guys bugs. Yeah, the vanity that wears off pretty quickly, lads. Let me round up a few more. Seeing as they've respawned. You should do what I do with my ma. I tell her they have to make it in general for people. You didn't because you're smart, but still have to go through the same process. I'm gonna condescend to her. I'd rather be, slapped upside the head or grabbed firmly by the earlobe and dragged down to her level. Trust me, she's got like the better part of like 3 decades worth of practice with that technique. My favourite thing to do, and I'm guessing this is probably going to annoy anyone who happens to be short, but the nano... I do this specifically to annoy her, but she knows I do it more in jest. But the moment anything's even remotely out of reach, I will instantly do this thing where I'll sneak up behind her, looking like I'm about to hug her, but instead I'll just tower over and grab the thing. Dude, nothing makes me happier than when she starts to bat my hand away. Or try and like reach for the earlobe. I'm like, nope, too small, can't see all the way from down there. Bless her. Yeah, slap upside the head or a grab by the earlobe. That's the ancient technique of when it comes to mass disciplining you from being an unbridled shitheel. Consider the average intelligence of people and remember that half of them are below that. I think I've heard that particular sentiment echoed. Some are barely 1/16th. Average job. Let's see. You have a visitor. Let's see. Is it my wife? No, Dale. It's me, your beloved employer. So, you're still going into work, right? True. Very accurate. Like, you can still call in, right? You're not that bad. You just happen to have broken every bone in your body and you're in a body cast. Same time tomorrow? 34 years old, and I still flinch when my mom puts her hands up in a slap gesture. Yeah, that's an ancient thing, you know, like just hardwired into your brain. Not even this lifetime. It's like your entire lineage just suddenly like their flight or fight response activated. You're like, easy, easy. Put the hand down, please. Let's see, 15. Give it out. Okay, we got 4 over there. We still need more. Why need another 3 more? And that's just to make the bastard set. Never mind reinforcing it. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make collectively, but the more that we can shrug off those attacks, the better. I don't have a flinch response in my parents. My sister, however. Was she prone to throw a left hook? I've been in a car crash and broken both legs. Great. So you're saying that you can still type perfectly fine? Yeah, that's the lesson they're gonna take away from that. So you're saying your arms are functional, right? Okay. Same time next week? So hang about. The next beacon that we can make. There's this one. There's Omarov, the sea titan. So I have been like gradually picking up a few seashells, but haven't like placed a great emphasis on that yet. So it's looking like that's probably going to be next. If it isn't that, it'll be this one. Now I'm basing it off of mechanical parts. I feel like the one I should be facing is Ivy, the poisonous mass. But we need more poison slime. Now we have 62, so we are getting close. So what we could do while we're waiting for all this smelting to happen. Where does she sell the seashells? By the seashore. You sebaceous cyst, you. One ticket, please. I like the one that's like out of office in Europe. I'll be backpacking until September. Please email again then. Out of office in the US, I'll be having a kidney removed. It'll be out of office Thursday, but will be accessible by phone. Yeah, as they're literally carving the organ out of you. My sister always poked me in the stomach when she wanted to annoy me. My dad digs his finger here, like strategically, like kind of just above the hip but below the rib cage. That's his technique. Now whenever she extends her hands in my direction, I need to catch myself and not flinching. Yeah, just like a reactionary response. Jokes aside, I had it Malta actually back when I was in the casinos. I had swine flu and was half dying for 6 days. But they didn't cover my sick note because I didn't send it in time. Jesus. I remember when that was making the rounds. Wasn't quite COVID level of panic, but... Oh, look guys, look. Industry. Give me that shit. There won't be as much, but I will take it. Okay, so I need to apparently get my hands on the poison. Can I get it from here? Yes, we can. Okay, easy, Obama. Hey, hands off, you slimy shit. Alright, so with the way things are looking, I think the odds are pretty high that we should be able to face this boss. And the armor should also be complete. Wait, that's the spore people. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, that might not be a good idea. Or we could just, you know, kill them. I would advise against this course of action. Writhing mass! That's right, we're stronger from before, bitch! Oink! Oink, I say! So, I don't... So before... Like, will that tentacle throw stuff at me? I think it should. 97 damage, wow. Okay, these guys are they still pack a punch. Yeah, it will throw stuff at me. Ash, I need you to do things, please. Send help. Okay, we can use this pillar to cover ourselves. And I can kind of sweep. There's so many of them, man. Oh wait, I'm getting a debuff! What does that do? Like, do I have mass over it? Increasing slows down... Oh, it's mold. So it slows you down. Okay, well that sucks. Well, that's not very nice. Can you get rid of the mold? No, you cannot. It just simply slows. Rude. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oink! Oink! Ooh, I've been stunned. I think they have another one of those projectile. This is not a very hospitable biome. Yeah, even if this foreground is tilled, they're still gonna go for you. You're not 3D printing these, are you? Because that would be awkward. Man, that's another biome if I ever saw one, man. Dude, there's so many! Yeah. Is it a crossbow? No, they still got axes. Actually, we might be in trouble. There's a few of them. It's those projectile flingers that are the problem. Why are there so many? I'm stunned! Hold! Okay, good, I'm good. Ow! Must. Bastards! Okay, well, there's a few of them. I don't have a way out, do I? I shall make one! Okay, we're good. Okay, well that's the problem. I don't have a potion either. Right, so apparently them spore bastards are a bit fucking tough. So have to be careful with that. I just wanted to gather some poison, but it's fine. That's fine. I fix. The only issue here is the spore folk have a way out of this, and I do not want them to interfere in our mining operation, so I will seal that off there, that there, and we should lock you guys away. Problem solved. Oh boy! Oh boy. Yeah, I just wanted to get some poison stuff, man. I was full on accosted. Rude. Okay. There's a good amount of poison there. How much do I have? So I've got a statue. So all I really got is just the ground poison. Time to shower and see if the wife is still alive. I'll catch you later, no worries, man. Thank you again for stopping on boys old ways. Oh, there's a slimy boy right there. Oink! Yeah, it's one of those little globs. So yeah, here we got a bunch of poison on the ground. So for every 10 of these we get, we can basically convert it into one of those poison globs. Hey Natalie, how'd the barbecue go, my friend? Cool. They missed. Be judged. Okay, so that also clears that little soiree. All this to make a beacon. Ow! That is just rude. I hate this place. Ooh. Boas! Good to see you again, friend. Appreciate the resubmarini of 22 months. Appreciate the tier fatting. Oh no, hang on, I thought it was 2 tiers.
Working and lurking.
Hi.
2 more months until 2 years.
Yes.
Time flies by. Cool shirt and per usual, you are looking great.
Thanks.
Meat is hap.
I have my moments. Hope you're doing well, man. And I appreciate the resub, Rooney. Apparently I picked up a mercenary headband for my troubles as well. We still need more of the poison. So I've got 7 of the globs myself, plus another 7 I'll be able to make for a total of 14. I need more. My friend has pestered me to buy this for weeks. Maybe you can convince me. Core Keeper, I've been having a blast, man. For me, it's an easy recommend. But naturally, I have a very intense bias. I was trying to find my pick and realised that it's right in front of me. I'm just not used to the fact that the colour, like the material is made out of, has changed. Grab the poison, grab the poison. It was alright. Lots of fried chicken was had. There were 3 different kinds. Oh, show off! There's usually multiple potato salads, but this year nobody made one. Hey, I'll take 3 different kinds of fried chicken any day. I do like my potato salad, but I also happen to like chicken. Get him, Ash. Very nice, very nice. This game is surprisingly very lurk friendly despite knowing nothing about it. I'm glad you... Yeah, just kick back, relax. Why not? I'm being aimed at. Oh, it's 2 of them! Thankfully a big old sweeping attack. How many poison is that now? 9 plus another 8. They always put fucking onions in the potato salad. You really do not like onions. Oh yeah, there's another ore here. Wait, can I gather that? That looks gatherable. Yeah. Okay, maybe I will. Oh, that's that desert biome. Is that explodey bird here? Yeah, we used to hold off on that one. Stick a pin and go in there, because that's a completely different biome with its own proverbial shit show. You should sue them for attempted poisoning. Look, she's not a fox IRL, guys. Alright, don't worry, she'll be fine. Okay, I think that might be just barely enough slime to create the beacon we need. Maybe! I'm kind of guessing here. So I need to... I've got a long way to pivot here. Someone's having a picnic, evidently. There's some poison here. Oh, we got the slams, man, we got the slams. Gimme. 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 If you can't find the poison, simply gather from the trail. Same thing, really. Nikes! Okay, this is definitely my handiwork. As long as we navigate here, we should be able to find our way out. There we go. The rest of this is more handiwork. So this will take us to the arena, or what's left of it after I summon that damn bird. And teleport us down there. I think I'd die of shame if I went Karen on anything ever. I hope I never reach that stage where I'm like so far gone. I just like don't have the wherewithal to realise I'm just, you know, I'm just being a weenie to everybody else. I see you. I see you. Nice try. They're hiding at the teleporter. Hold. Line of sight, line of sight. Oink! Bastards. Okay, now we can go home. I think we might actually be able to have a boss fight today then. I might have just enough, and we'll see what we can smelt. I suspect poison will definitely be a thing, so I'll have to look into means to forestall that. But first, home sweet home. Hello, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, let's make sure we store what things we can. So let's see, we don't need that. Got a fungal bone. Oh, apparently I found, apparently crimson keys do exist. Oh yeah, the slabs. So we're gonna take a bit of a shortcut here. Nice. This is extra. Be gone. Hello. You can take that. That. It's basically using him to offload a lot of this junk. An Octarine, that's the one I made. There's the mercenary headband. The only thing you need to put on when you want to rush through the jungle is a one-man army. Wait, that was something else. Wait, is this full-on Rambo? Is that what we're doing here? That's cute. The game thinks it's being a comedian, mate. Okay, grand total 84. I think I'm 6 short. Unless it was 80 you needed. How much slime do I need? Ah, you need 90 of the poison slime. I'm just a little bit off. We can always just make a second drip. But yeah, we need 6 more. We're almost there. Okay, so we got the helm, we got the chest, there's the beacon, there's a scarlet key, there's the net, and some more of the coral wood, which I'll toss in there. How's it smelted? Alright, better. Okay. That now allows us to make the pants. Alright, so what's the cost to reinforce? Oh, that is an expensive reinforce, but it will make the difference. 4 HP there, 6 there, so there's another 15 there. As for armor, 2, 5, so an extra 8 armor. You kinda sort of gotta. So 5. Yeah, we're gonna need a white. Actually, no, we're not, because we have some in storage as well. That's fine. So be it. So we're gonna do a reinforce. Doof. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the latest set complete. Octarine. Helmet. Chest piece. Pipes. And thus, there's my new form. I look intimidating, right? Totally. And then because we have the full set, we get attack speed is increased by 0.2% for every percentage of missing health. So the lower my health, the faster I'm going to swing. So this old set no longer is fit for purpose, so forgive me. Served us well, but there's only one thing. Hang on! But don't worry, we shall make sure that the salvaged parts are used for something else. Alright. So, you look very nice on it. Oh god, she condescends! Okay, so the only thing that we can do now, we made the pick, we reinforced the pick. Is there any point to do the shovel? An incredibly versatile shovel unmatched at digging up ground. There is the bag. 20 inventory slots. What's my current one? 20 versus the... You know what? The bag might not be a bad idea, if I do say so myself. Granted, you need 20 of the Octarine bars. And then there is the fishing rod as well. So that'll mean all equipment, mostly, will have been upgraded. I can't even type that with a straight face. You just want to antagonize. No, I'm sure it's amusing, so I'm not going to steal your joy away from you. Right, made that. That's pending. The portal's going to have to wait until later. So... Fury Forge? This has to be for the next metal. For the Galaxite. So you probably need that to forge like the higher tier bars. Proficient jewelry workbench. Portal's mental. So for context, there are waypoints that seemingly spawn randomly in the biomes, and as long as you discover them, much like in Path of Exile, you can zip between them. The portal effectively allows you to put down your own waypoint for convenience. It takes a lot of prep though. The copper and iron is the easy part. It's the octarine bar. 100 of them is pretty insane. In my defense, I haven't slept at all. Well, you get a head pat then. I think it's only fair. So we have a few more here to smelt. 14 more cheese. So what do you need for that? 20, so I need 6 more. The bag is important. Then there's the pearl lantern. Pretty happy with what I have for now. Oh yeah, let me get this little slime booble. I seem to be decorating my own place with these. Yeah, little figurine for good measure. Hey. Do 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 do. So yeah, we do still need more of these. The thing is, there's only so many slime things I can kill. If I can get just enough. Yeah, this is the thing we'll need. Removes any poison from Imbiber for 1 second. Because I'm pretty sure the boss, that boss will inflict us with poison. Greater healing. Did I make a food that granted me poison immunity or something? Where's that recipe book? Bum 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 bum. Damn, there's so many things. Holy moly! Oh, it even shows you some of the buffs. Physical, melee, jelly, yep. Mana. Physical. Cured steak. Larva. More marble meat. These are great for the speed bonus, but even they have their limits, so it won't be those. Well, that's basically all the recipes. Oh, so I guess I did not have one. Although I saw something that granted poison immunity there. Was it you? Yeah, you're healing over time. Yeah, none of you guys. Barrier. Was it mayhaps a piece of equipment? Something gave me poison immunity. Let's see. Disguise as a larva. Skull. Richard. Target spanning. It's not you. Hive bone breastplate. This one sounds pretty awesome. You're immune to acid, but not the poison. Wild warden pants. Nope. Nope. Skull necklace. Nope. Thorn ring. Nay. Health regen. More health and better harvesting. There's immunity to mold infection. This will come in handy in that damn biome. Provided I've got the other piece. Ivy. Warden. Minion. Duration. Magic barrier. No. Teleportation. Huh. I guess I didn't. There's got to be a way to... It's one thing to remove the stacks of poison. I thought one could be made immune. Because what we have here... That is for healing. That reduces damage from bosses. That removes any poison you have, but you'll just as quickly put it back on again. That is definitely its own problemo. I'll take those. Okay, so what does that place us at now? 21. It's enough to make the bag. New bag. Who dis? So magic barrier and glow. We do lose a bit of armor. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Kind of undoes that a bit. But the barrier does charge up slowly, so it has a little bit of absorption. So be it. So now, that's the inventory. Man, I think when we started, we had half this amount of space. Now we've got double. Feels good, man. Alright. Everything's reinforced. So the only two tools we're missing. We can't make a new hoe. So only the shovel's the last thing missing as far as that equipment goes. You can argue that the pearl lantern is one as well, sure. That needs 10. We have one here, another 18, so technically you can make that. Screw it, we might as well get the whole shebang. Let me plant the next generation of crops. So let's move these out of the way. So we got that one plus that one with that and that. The music kind of reminds me of OG town music in Kingdom Hearts 1. Dude, I cannot tell you how much time I invested into that game. Jeez Louise. I was such a big fan of that series. But they kind of dragged their dicks with the release of technically both the second, but the third game in particular. I just completely lost interest. And the tipping point for me was when they released almost like a 1.5 sort of dealie, but on handheld. It's like, well, for fuck's sake. So by the time the third came out, I legitimately could not give two shits anymore. I was a massive nerd of Kingdom Hearts. Especially because I got to see a lot of my favourite Final Fantasy characters back in the rotation. It's an Ash to go to bed. She's on the clock. But once that's no longer the case, fear not. Oh, just occurred to me, you have overextended. Since we are not growing them on this, because the sprinkler does not reach. Idioto. But it doth reacheth this. Yeah, screw it, we'll fill these up as well for good measure. Alright. I started an hour early, so I get to hop off soon, but need to finish some stuff up and eat a snack too. Yeah, you were a bit early, weren't you? Yeah, you think that my adult brain would remember that fact. Okay, how's the smelting? How's the smelting? We're getting there, baby, we're getting there. Well, seeing as we have such a glorious surplus of some of the crops... Sure, I'll take half. Hello! I have, shit, I did the thing again. I split it in half, but I didn't take the other thing with me. As I was saying, hello! Straight trade, lad. Where's the other fella? Not you. Where's the caveling? Hello? Brent? There he is. He's in his own abode. I like taking this just because it is a great satyr of hunger. How is it described? Dry hard bread, it feels like chewing chalk but fills the stomach. That'll do. I ain't gonna complain. Can't all be creme brulee, lads. Right. Well... Gosh darn it. Oh, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Butterfly doesn't count. Well, it technically counts, but that's beside the point. I need the worms. Trying to feed you guys is remarkably challenging. Back to work, you slackers. Kind of miffed that we're so close to actually being able to create the beacon for that boss fight, yet all we're missing is a few little slivers of poison. You know what? I'm going to be a spiteful little shit and get my hands on that. But to make sure things are a little safer. All brim mace and potions, a few hunger restoring knobs. And we'll slap those on. That should give us what we need. We don't need much. I think we need about 4 or 5 more. Because we can teleport, even if there isn't like much in the way of slime puddles to contend with, we should at least be able to find, well, the slimes, for lack of a better term. Yeah, like there's definitely some here. I got some puddles. Once we know where the boss is, I think we should then be able to have an easier time preparing, I guess? Yeah, there's like a big batch right over there. I'll do. Not to mention we get to spot our new armor. Enjoy the gnomes. Yeah. I'll just tear right through. There's a slime right there. Hello! That's one blob. Ah, that's why I couldn't go across. Charge! Don't have a path? Make one. There's a few more piles of the slams. Okay, so if we do, let's say, doof 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 doof, we can break into this path, and there's a big old pile of sludge here. Beautiful. Mine, 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 mine. There's a couple of slammer boys we can kill here. That's it. Oh, we found an ocarina. Interesting. Hello. Now that is a very generous portion of slime we just scooped up there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, got some more, got some more. Hell yeah. In fact, there's a bunch of glob. Oh, globes over here. There's a key there, I think, yep. Be mindful not to get too close to that biome. That's where the bad people are. Alright, so yeah, picked up 14 plus 75 of the pool, so that's another 7 I can make. I'm gonna still, because we're already making good progress, I am gonna still collect more. Because the odds are pretty good that if we do have to make those potions to cleanse ourselves of le poison, having a little bit extra will serve us well. Ooh, there's a few of them. Wait. Let's take a swig plus food. Answer to God. see much in the way of poison over here. There's some top left. If we go this way, I'm gonna make my path. Josh! Out of the way! Be gone! I have a pick and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, so we got a bit more of the pools. Oh, the slimes, you're in the wrong biome there, pal. Do not ignore the son of a shepherd, 8 boy. Okay, well you're not safe, in case you were thinking that. Because we can build paths. You might be in a different biome. That ain't gonna stop me from killing you, pal. You guys have been busy in this biome, what the hell? Spreading your influence, I see. Interesting. There's quite a few of these. Won't work. I build path. I come kill. Be gone. Oh, that was a crit. Get right. Dude, we're scoring big this go around. What the hell? Is this where you were hiding all the good stuff? So it's like a very small divot of that biome. Okay. Some ore. That's not my handiwork. I'm hearing the flickering of those wings. That's that explodey bastard. Hello! Huh. Interesting. I love how they've got those plants that'll lash onto you as well. Kind of as a security thing. I got plenty of crimson ore. That's right. We're moving up in the world, lads. Wrong thing. Excuse me. I'm only here for the fat and poison. And as luck would have it, there's some right here. Hang on, stupid tree in the way. Oh shit, that's the exploding bug. Ash, save me! Hang on, he's gonna blow, he's gonna blow! Okay, we're good. Oh boy, oh boy. That was like one of the few creatures I was somewhat on edge. Because they can be meanies. That puts us at 20. Yeah, we got enough, we have enough. Alright, we need an exit strategy like it was yesterday. The fastest way to get home. Grab your pick. Rock and stone, baby. Rock and stone. Okay, bye! Sometimes the best way for success is to take the straightest, truest path with no horseshit. Pardon! Uh-oh. Okay, that connects us to... Yes, okay, so we hang a left, I guess. More poison. Well, seeing as we're here. I'm gonna scoop this off the fucking ground. What is that thing? Oh, whatever it is, it's mine now. I'll trust Ash to handle that while I gather all this glorious sludge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What, you're far away from home, young man. 157 damage, wow. What an asshole. That guy's a full biome away from us. Alright, so I'm trying to get... Where exactly? Oh Jesus, I'm off by a factor of a bajillion. Right, I'm feeling particularly lazy, so by the power of Asus, I'm simply gonna say fuck all y'all, bitches. Bye. I'm out of here. Wow, they made it all the way here. Be gone! Alright. I believe with this technology at our disposal, we might just be able to face off against our enemies. Cool. Sweet. Which leaves us with a few junk items. I'll just use you as a quick means to dispose of them. I apologise. There's the ocarina we found. So there was this thing. We already had a mystery headband before. Golden feather. I see. Thanks. Okay, so that empties most of the junk. The slouch that I've picked up. So the piles of the stuff we found, we'll convert that into even additional globes. Then we take... So we need, I think it was 90 of the stuff, pretty sure. Hi. 8 mechanical parts and 8 ancient gemstones. Oops, I got a little overzealous. Yep. Where's the ancient gemstone? There they are. Alright, we have officially made the goddamn bacon. Alright. So where were you exactly? I couldn't find you. Alright. A course has been officially charted. So how far off were we? Been there. Yep. All good. Wait! Oh no, it isn't that. I thought it was the waypoint that was showing it. Wait, where are you? South much? Wow. Okay, that was far away. Ivy the poisonous mast. You're basically in Africa. I guess what we could do is just grab a pick and just tunnel south. I doubt much could stop me. Well, that is quite the journey away. So things that we might need for preparation... Purple mucky liquid that tastes horrible but cures any poison. Thing is, it doesn't grant you immunity, so just remove an existing stack. Alright, fine. Tell you what, we'll make a few of them. Just in case if the poison ends up being like truly egregious. So I'll fashion a couple of them. And then to make the big potions. Oh, that's easy, we just need the heartberry. That's the easy part, fuck knuckle. So what we have, I can make several. Very nice, very nice. You know what? Let's just say for the sake of argument, the ocarina is my chosen instrument. I'll put it there. You can go there along with the boat, and then we got the monies. Alright, not bad. That actually went better than I thought it would. I was half expecting it to be an apocalyptic shit show, but to my surprise, for lack of a better term, it wasn't. Alright, we got food, got the tools. Okay, and you've been busy doing the smelteroony. So the only thing that was missing in our entire collection, I need 10 coral wood. Where's the wood? There it is. Hello! So we make the spade. We then upgrade it. Meaning that we no longer need the old one. Bye bye. New shovel. Who dis? So does that still leave us with enough? Not quite enough for the fishing rod. What's stopping us? Oh, you're short on the bars, mate. Oh no. That's fine. We're over short by one. But we'll probably want to keep the ones we have for the purposes of making repairs. Alright. Based on this and the progress we've made, I think it's only fair we at least see where the boss is. Assuming there's no fancy schmancy thing needed to perform the summon, I think we should be able to cause a bit of a ruckus. So my plan, I'm going to head straight to where the teleporter is and just dig straight down. Now, assuming no apocalyptic shit show and no like large bodies of water or anything else, should be able to get there unabated. Case in point, you grab your pick and start swinging. So I know there's going to be a connecting path here. I'll take that. I've got a few crimson keys waiting, or scarlet ones. Here's where things get a bit finicky. But fear not, we got the technologies. Ah, that's the mold one. Ooh, going through their territory. Hey, okay, now the pick can handle it. Oh, wait, even with this it says it'll take out? Mold blocks are tricky. Okay, this biome was supposed to do way later. The fact that I'm struggling to get through, that's a sign. Good to know. Maybe you're expected to sail there then. So much for the straightest path. Alright, option two. I have a boat. No worries, Ash. I will catch you later. Thank you very much as always for hanging out. Okay, here's option two, guys. I'm gonna get pelted by these freaking tentacles. Oh, we can't even go around. Shit! Ugh. Wait a second, how am I supposed to get there? We're surrounded by mold. Unless that's just a coincidence and the biome just happens to be there. Okay, let's try slight deviation. A slight deviation. We'll create the path we need with this. Okay, that's fine by me. Keep going. Go on. Alright. Maybe it was just bad RNG that we just happened to have bumped into the jelly. You know what? Maybe it was, yeah, it was just bad luck. That is a lot of enemies waiting. We're going to have to clear them out. Holy moly! Shit! I've been grabbed by the plant. Hold on! I can barely dash out of that. I see you, you prick. What are you hiding here, by the way? I know. Oh, that's where the mold people are. Okay. Are you kidding with this? There's more of them. Okay. I don't want these guys catching wind of what we're up to, so I will cordon off this area so that way I can continue my diggy exploits this way. Okay. Cool. I can work with this. Charge! I don't like ignoring them either, but okay, that could have been worse, I suppose. Great. Still crushing it. Okay, it's gonna be to the side. Ah, that looks like the arena. Alright, we got it. We got a... Wow, okay! Well, we found him. It was a bit of a schlep, ain't gonna lie. So, I'm gonna... Educated guess, let me sit down. This fella is probably gonna fight quite similarly to the other boss that we had. One of the first blob bosses, so its primary attack is probably gonna be a leap and come slamming down. I caught... When I raided Limes yesterday, she'd almost finished fighting this boss. Pretty sure it's gonna be a lot of ads, so... Full disclosure, I have a little bit more insight into this fight than I would have any others. Now, I'm not sure if the boss is actually capable of leaving that poisonous sludge behind. If they're not, then what I could do is just use the hoe tool to clear up all the puddles of poison, effectively making it a lot more easier to navigate the battlefield. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting a lot of sludgy boys. The other option is we just do a fuck ton of damage and call it a day. Let's see, what's my food situation looking like? Alright, we'll try it like this. There we go. It begins. Okay, so they do jump like I thought they would. Okay. I think... Yeah, they do leave behind poison, so that does balk that strategy. Yeah, there's going to be a few ads here. Ash is actually doing a lot of damage to him, so I think I'm definitely fighting this boss a little bit later. I assume you enrage at half health? Oh, that was a good lightning proc. Did you hear that wobbling noise? Because the boss is sure as shit feeling that. Okay, I'm taking some fucking damage here, man. Oh, I actually died. Damn. I'm not sure what was damaging me. Was it a poison or was it something else? Getting into melee with that guy was not pleasant. They were so close to death. I kept getting stuck on the wood. Yeah, range probably would have been nice. I don't think we need to worry too much about the food sitch. Yeah, as long as we got the potions, I think I can probably out DPS them. We wasted a little bit of time in the beginning trying to clear the sludge, but because it's leaving stacks of poison behind, it'll keep stacking more and more of that. Actually, I should probably bring one of the foods that will bolster the melee damage. Because right now the only food I have is the one that can restore my hunger. So I'll eat this to get rid of the current bout of hunger. How long does that last? It's only for a minute. That'll wear off too quickly. Did I not prep that meal? I guess I didn't. Where are we? I think it was this one. Yeah, that one. So I'll cook basically that. So then we'll combine that with the enraged potion and just start swinging with reckless, feral-like abandon. Last one. And we have our buffs. Oh, we get 2 extra as well. Hell yeah. Alright. I take it this lasts for how long? Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah, the fight will be over by then. Yeah, so I'll take that buff now. Good luck. Okay, hopefully the trip will not take as long to get back to the boss fight. I did carve a relatively pretty straightforward path. A couple of twists and turns, but nothing too crazy. Ooh, there's one problem, maybe. I dropped the ship. And I think I might have used that part way to get there. I believe I did. I have to take a slightly different route to get back. The reason I sailed is because we bumped into the sludgy folk. But I think I can still get to where I need to. Yeah, it's a minor deviation. Yeah. Basically, right there. There we go. It was because of the mold folk. They were getting in the way. That hurt. What are you attacking exactly, Ash? Okay, something's annoyed Ash. Did you get him? Okay. Ah, it's the fucking vines, man. That's the issue. I'm gonna clear a bunch of this out of the way, because I'm getting caught on it mid-dodge. Okay, that gives me a lot more room to work with. Ash's burn damage is doing plenty. Oh, it's enraged. Whoa! I lost so much health, man. What the fuck? Oh god, so many of them. Okay, it's a double KO. I think it was all the ads, but thankfully we managed to kill them. Holy moly, there's so many of them. But fortunately, that is still a win. I was like, one moment I was at full health, and the rest it was crashing down. I wonder, it has to be the poison. I'd have to look at the VOD, because I'm too busy trying to avoid the enemy's attacks to figure out what exactly is doing so much damage. Maybe it's when the poison is ticking down. Do you then suddenly get hit with the poison? Because I feel like my health suddenly crashed. So my educated guess what's probably happening is... in fact, I could probably test this. I think if you're standing on the poison, the more you've been on there, once the poison ticks to 0, I think you eat the damage.
So because I've been like dumpster diving through all the poison, I go from like full health. Yeah, I can test it like this. So let's see. Okay. So there's the poison. It'll tick down. So do you take damage after the tick runs out? Because that would make sense. That would make the antidote far more useful. Huh. It didn't. Interesting. Let me try again. Hang on. We've got an enemy here that's going to end up ruining this test of mine. Let's do it in the enemy arena. Let's see. I need to go this way to get there. What does it say? Reduced... Oh! Reduced healing received. It's not poison, it's mitigating the healing. So every time I'm drinking a potion thinking my health is about to go up to full, I'm only getting a fraction of it. So maybe that's what's going on. Sure these dipshits don't follow. Yeah, let me take a look, see at the debuff here. 75% reduced healing received. Okay, yeah, so it just mitigates healing. It doesn't necessarily poison you. I thought it was a poison. But no, it's just messing with your healing. Okay, that's far less intense. So I think when I made this, I guess this doesn't do anything then. It does get rid of it though, so it does cleanse the debuff. So yeah, that's what was going on. So instead of healing for 45%, like it's so my potion makes me heal for 40, so it was hardly giving any. So trying to see if we can eliminate these fellows. I love how it went from hardly having any slime to having like a metric ton of it now. Jesus. Well, that explains a lot. Look at this. Okay. Well, if we have any more... Oh, wow. There was a lot of them waiting here. Holy moly. So yeah, let's see. So I got the debuff. So if I sip you the poison... Oh, yeah, no wonder I died. I was thinking every time I drank the poison I was getting fully healed. Or at least getting more than half my health back. But when in actual fact I was hardly getting any. I thought I was taking a lot of damage. Or I thought maybe the poison duration was reaching its end and then I was dying after the fact. But no. Where's my other gravestone? There we go, I got my boat as well. Perfect! Okay, let's see if we can hopefully try and loot this without getting attacked. There's quite a few of these fine fellows here that want a piece of us. Range would have been basically king there. We just kept shooting. And it slowly burned our enemy. Yeah, there's my other gravestone. Alright, let's see. They dropped... we already have... I think we have an Ivy's ring already. More ore. Let's see. I got pot noodles so they can sustain me until I have supper later on tonight. It's more of a, you know, space filler, but yeah. I'll have to go for now. I'll catch you soon. No worries, man. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Ivy's Thorn Harness. Plus 53 max health. Plus 31 critical hit damage. If you have both of the sets, or two of the set items, 25% critical hit chance for a short duration after successfully applying a poison. I think I already have one of these pieces somewhere. Yeah. We got the figurine, more slime, and ore. And then we can grab this chest. Not the shiniest of items, but I'll take it. Well, if we ever need any more poison-related stuff, we can always come right back here. Clearly. Okay. So yeah. The first death was a bit unfortunate. We nearly had him. The second death, by the time we actually learned what was going on, a little too late. But we got a double KO. Yeah, that makes this a lot more sinister, because the second you step on that, all of a sudden your ability to heal has been significantly inhibited. So you'll have a much harder time being able to stay on your feet. How was keen that fight? Yeah, I tried. Unfortunately, when I went into Enrage, I didn't realize it was cutting my healing down. So every time I was drinking the potion, I'm like, okay, I've got like 45 or like 40% of my health back, and then I suddenly look back at my health. I'm like, why is it still so low? And I thought maybe it's because the boss, their attack landed, but no, it's because I hardly healed at all. So I assumed the way the poison worked is because it was showing the poison symbol. So I thought what was happening was, the way it works is, if you're standing in the poison, once it starts to tick down, once the tick runs out, like the longer that you stood in the poison, the more damage you take. I thought maybe it was doing that. But it was neither of those things. So when I moused over it and it said, oh, reduces healing, I thought, ah, so that's what you're doing, you little shite. That makes a lot more sense. But that's another boss off the list. At the very least, we got a lot of these. So that was basically for free. Have you got any more titans? No. No, we just killed that boss. Last time we killed was the one we had eliminated yesterday. I've got 3 of these, what the hell? We already have one in storage as well. Corrupted tunic. You can take that moldy block. Give me that bread. I like bread. Okay, so we got all of those. So this was a chest we happened to have found coincidentally. Another one of these, I see. Thanks. Okay, so we got them, plus another one of the... I don't actually need these extra chests yet, but we'll get to that in due course. As far as the equipment's concerned, you got that. Okay, now, I'm curious. I thought I had a second one of those. So, ivy and ivy. So I guess the pants is missing? We got 2 of them as well. So we'll sell these. I'll take that back. It's like having bowls of slime for food. What can I say? I have peculiar affectations. And these stupid. We already have them. Very well. You take those. Alright, so, yeah. That worked nicely, didn't it? Blade, the social awareness of some people. Wait, what happened? I see someone post stuff in the non-Patreon section of the Discord server of a story asking about Patreon-related stuff. I mean, I assume that's a no-no, otherwise it negates the whole purpose of the being in the Patreon tier. I tell them that if they subbed, they need to link their accounts to get access to the proper channels, so to not spoil others. His response, oh, I didn't sub, just looked up the chapter titles on Patreon and made up some theories. That's the thing. Whether it's based purely on the title, it's possible that their theories might end up being correct, so it can still end up being an inadvertent spoiler as well. You're a genius, mate! Okay, we can, I guess we smelt these crimson ones while we're waiting. The titles of the story are not subtle. Okay, that's even worse then. That's like mega level of spoiling them. Right, so looking at the fatting boss, we did Azios. Almorath would be next on the menu for the looks of this. We did Hive Mother, we just killed Ivy, the poisonous mass. We can work towards that one. But yeah, it's looking like this one will be next on the docket. They ain't going to make this easy, are they? Cool. Patreon is also stupid and allows you to read the first paragraph even if you're not subbed. I would think the logic behind this is probably to do with you know, kind of like a preview. You know, pique the potential patrons' curiosities. It's moments like this that I really wish I was a mod in this particular server, because I'm always one of the first to catch this stuff. You can always request, assuming you actually want to take the moderation role. Which it sounds like you'd be inclined to. Based upon your feedback so far. Okay, I'm going to assume my string of demises has contributed to my armor being damaged. Ooh boy, that's pretty hefty. I'm all out. Well, fudge. Yeah, we're going to need to gather more of those glorious ores. Boo-doo-doo. The author's kind of paranoid with that stuff, so if he's not asking, I'm not going to either. Oh, I guess he's worried that in case someone gets a little too overzealous. This has been my easiest ore playthrough. Have you found like an entire surplus? This idiot's standing in the way, man. Interesting. Fewer of those than I thought there would be. I mean, it's fine, but they disappeared me. Perfect. There's reason this server only has 3 mods, himself included, one of which we haven't seen in months. Oh god. It's still annoying me, man. Imagine if someone gave away like a major spoiler. Oh, boy, that'd be almond activating right there. Dude, why do you guys insist on walking on the bastard spot where I'm trying to plant crops? Do you not understand how farming works? Agriculture, you dipshit. These folk, I swear. Why do you dwell in your freaking hovels? That's right, I said it. Right. Not the smoothest of boss fights, I'll give you that. But, hey, it was a double KO, so I'll take it. So it's going to take a while to smelt all of that. We still need more of that glorious ore. Because as it stands now, let's take a look-see. We made basically all of these except for the fishing rod. We got the anvil, so we can still make the proficient jewelry workbench. I doubt I'll make a pole. And we still got to make the fury forge. The Galaxite workbench could wait till the very end. My suspicion is that you need to make the Fury Forge in order to be able to smelt Galaxite. And then you can move on to the next tier. Either way, the net result is the same. We need to go all the way across there into this section over here. As you can see, I've explored a fairly decent amount of this place. But there's some very nasty enemies here, though. Found stones for every ore like 10 minutes into the new zone. I've skipped a few tiers. Have you modified like the amount? By this I mean like the number of ore veins, because I know that's one of the sliders that you can adjust if you want to add a bit more, you know. Zing. Also, these guys are gonna need insects. Just round up a few here super quick. You just got unlucky. Alright, cool. Cool. I found 2 scarlet ones like 2 minutes after the wall fell. Like, you talk about the big nodes, because I still have one that's kind of going apeshit in the background. I'm hoping that I don't know how many I have, but I think I might actually be able to significantly overhaul the drilling of the scarlet ore. Because I've basically repaired everything I need to as far as most of my gear is concerned. Hang on. Yeah, for that I need octrade. That should be fine. Well, that I can do just like that. So, how much? Yeah, I got 114. So we could definitely upscale this. All I need is... yeah, I could literally just grab the whole reserve. And just make a bunch of those advanced drills. Combine that with the iron. And we can start making these bad boys. So we got... these are like double the juice of their predecessors. So if I go back to my little soiree... because I'm basically smelting another 100 already, so we'll basically make that back, and this is only going to accelerate the operation, as I've dubbed it. So if I saunter all the way here, my operation is like right there. There's 3 nodes there as well. If I need more of the scarlet. Let me see. I skipped the wilderness and then found the beach ore. I was fully beach decked out before I fought the first Titan. You really did skip ahead. So yeah, for me, if I just saunter this way, Yeah, so this is the current operation I got here. So I can just grab all that. So that's another 41. So instead, if we do that. Okay, so we got that. I'll put the switches back down in just a tick. Oh yeah, there's 2 there. The reason I don't want to destroy the walls I've made, because then I'll have to replace a lot of things. So first things first. One over there. One over there. Do 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 do. Clicky clicky. Alright, these are far more potent than their predecessors. You want a space between the drill and the wall? The game gets confused and won't spawn things correctly sometimes. It spawns into the wall. Oh, does it do that? Because like usually it's deposited the ore. Maybe I've been getting less because of that. I still felt like I was getting a decent amount. That's easy enough to fix. We can just expand it by a tier. So basically all we gotta do is just do it like that. I wish there was a bit more of a snapping feature, because the build tool loves to drift at the last second. Frick, get out of the way, you dodo. One of your kind's extinct, you fucking morons. That's why. Need to grab a little bit more, but that's easily done. I will mine you to death. Be gone. Let's try this again, shall we, pal? There we go. So that basically, I don't know how quick this will be, but this is like double the speed compared to the old drills. So I still got 2 spare, but for comparison, this is 11 to 13. So it says 13 mining damage. That's 60. So we're going at double the pace. So these should be pumping out. There you go. That didn't take very long at all. So we can come back here periodically and we should be relatively replete. And it ain't that far away either. I can literally just hit this waypoint. If that node does end up getting drained, I don't know if they can. There's 3 right over there, just north of it, so we can just move our operation a little bit further up. For now though, I'll head back here. They can. I figured they would, because I imagine there's a lot of stuff that you can make. So it's easy to have that ore eventually, that particular node dissipate. But it's nice, you got like a big thick geode you can just like hammer away at for a while. So yeah, we won't need these old drills no more. Can I break these down for parts? No. Should have known. Yeah, so yeah, I came back with a fairly decent amount. Yeah, that's like 236. So we should, if we also have iron, I could essentially create like an entire wave of additional drills. Far more stronger than the predecessors. we got 2 to spare as well for good measure. I'll take those. I do like more cavelin bread. Excuse me. So the only thing to be wary of now is that this equipment shall inevitably run out of its durability. I need more of the big boy ore. I do need that. The issue here is it's such a freaking trek. I haven't found any other waypoint, so you gotta like run it all the way there. It's a journey, alright. Tis a journey. Part of me was half considering just to grab the pick and just do that, but should I? I'm curious. Curious to see how this goes. I'm surprised you don't have rails. Well, there's some here as a little starting line, so we definitely could. The thing was, like, most of the biomes that we were visiting, we weren't staying put in them long enough. And ones that we did need to visit, we could just as easily teleport in one form or another. But I get the sense this one I'm going to return to a lot. So building my first railroad track might not be the worst idea in the world. So I'm kind of just creating this nice straight line, and then if we have to return here, because I can make a portal, but that requires an obscene amount of stuff which I don't want to quite invest in. So I think what I'll do, try and see if I can bridge this gap here. Need a bit more dirt. So I'll make like a path itself. I'll just gather a few more, gather some blocks. Because like once I've established that path, I can, and if I can very safely traverse back and forth without issue, then yeah, that'd be great. But I've got a distinct impression I'm gonna need a lot. Okay, so we did that. We're gonna do a switcheroo of this. That should prevent any issues in creating a path. That was rude. That's right, I will kill you with my pick. Don't think I won't. I'll have to rely on Ash here for that one. Normally I'd take great offense at being attacked by those dipshits, but small price to pay. Especially if we're trying to path towards efficiency. Love this. MC in the recent chapters had a concussion. At the end of the chapter, the author makes a note. Who knew that smashing my head against the concrete wall would end up as something good? Makes fighting a concussion so much easier. Oh, like literally pulling from life experience. No worries, Andy. Look, actually, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully, next time you should see a very nice little rail track I can use to get around. Wait for it, wait for it. Fun, eh? I always do, or at least I endeavour to. I try to. Okay, so it'd be basically like this. That guy can pack a punch. Apparently efficiency comes at a cost, guys. Who knew? Alright, get it out of your system. Who else is here? Anybody else? Oh, another big guy. Another big guy. Another big guy. Holy moly. Another big guy! They really don't want me to be here. Holy moly. Must have gone right into the core of their den. What the fuck? Okay, so that bridge is there. That's like when Christopher Lee corrected Peter Jackson about the sound made when someone gets stabbed while filming. I remember seeing that, the interview part of that. It's more of a sudden like the way you breathe. You don't like making a noise like the one that was being. Like you take your boy's word for it at this point. The guy's seen. The guy literally been stabbed. Or I can't remember, was it either he himself was stabbed or he stabbed someone? Straight path. Don't deviate. Fucking hell, man. You love putting the explodey tiles there, don't you, pal? Okay, so then we'd basically be going... Just act as a reminder. I want to grab that. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. That looks promising. That brings us back into this biome at least. To get the ball rolling. Okay, and then you can say like end of the line there. That gets me to the biome. Now I just gotta somehow create a train cart. Oh boy. But assuming I haven't fucked this up, this should be a nice, relatively speaking, straight line. And if I can establish a cart, anytime I need to return here, we just hop in the cart and off we go. We'll have to worry about stamina, and we can pass through a multitude of biomes. I might have to like wall off certain regions so we don't have any tourists taking pot shots at us, but we'll get to that. Because we're going through a fair bit here. But if I've done this correctly, we should be golden. I figured it'd be easier just to carve out a nice straight line. The fact that there's a freaking separate cart here, the train track here, is annoying. We can just as easily yoink a few from there. Alright, looking promising, looking promising. Yeah, made it. And we can literally use that as a starting point. Alright, so we appear to have made a relatively fast-track path. Eat. Alright, I picked up a few things for good measure. What did I loot exactly here? Picked up a few random little tidbits. Oh, we have all of this. Let's go, Bonzo. Trash. It is trash. You trash. Thanks. Alright, well I haven't done this yet, so now I'm invested. Where is the thing? Alright. Copper and wood. Oh, I need a cart. Allows riding the railways with high speed. Oh, did I use up all my iron? No, we have enough, so hang on. We do 10 of those. What was the other one? Ah, I think the 10. Yeah, we still got enough. I smelted a bit more. Okay. So there's the cart. So if we want to travel high speed, we can do that. And for every instance of this, yeah, that seems doable. So if I just grab all the copper that I got, combine that with the wood, which I think should be in this one. There it is. Oh, we should definitely be able to do this. Let's not go completely apeshit. I'll go to the point where I'm down to like 100 ingots. Yeah. Alright, I'm mostly pleased with this. So all I gotta do now is just place down the tracks and off you go. Problem solved. And I can unironically say we have the fast track to get to the to our base of operations. So I don't know how smoothly this will go. Why could I not? Actually, it's fine if it's one tile off. I don't really care too much about that. Okay, that was the wrong thing, but it's fine. Okay, so you need to maintain a certain speed. Yeah, if you go too fast, it'll have a conniption. Well, here's the good news. Well, here's the bad news. We're gonna have to clear quite a bit here. Once the tracks are in place, just a singular time, then we should be able to handle this. I'll have to have Ash act as a bodyguard. So there's a little bit of this here, where there's a bit of an overlap. I refuse to use this. That's right, I'm going to be petulant. There was a coincidental overlap here. I mean, we saw this ages ago. What do you think I am? Some kind of peasant. We got our own. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Trust me, bro. Let's hope Ash can protect me, because we're going to be going through several biomes here while we lay these tracks. Seth refuses to use what's already there. I don't know, I refuse. Besides, it was going to be off by, you know, the cart would suddenly turn. Unacceptable. Protect me, Ash. Thank you. Hopefully the slime shouldn't slow down the cart. But we can always just grab the hoe and clear that out if we need to. Nice, get in there. That's a lot of eyeballs! Schnitzel. Okay. We might need to wall off some regions here, because the last thing I need is those chuckle fucks to get in the way of the goddamn tracks. Are you kidding with this? I'm on fire, you cosmic wank! These people, I tell you. There could be contact damage to them if you're moving fast on the cart. Well, I went out of my way to create the big boy cart, so hopefully that actually matters. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Here I thought I made too many tracks. Jesus. It'll be enough to get to the end though, so. Do you mind moving your immense fucking girth? Like, what's the password? Don't fucking need one! Go away! Okay, and then that brings us to... Wait, why would that work? No. Bush. In the fucking bush. What is the password? My weapon to their face, evidently. Right, and then right there is the end of the line. We got a little tentacle thing there. But, you know, I'll deal with that in due course. Ouch! I'll have Ash do the thing. Right, so we did it. Schlim schlam, yeah. So how does this work? Okay. So, okay, direction-wise it doesn't really matter. Holy shit! Yee-ha! Hell yeah! Well, there we go. See you later, shitloads. Oh god, the fireball! Oh god, the fireball! It's like out of a movie. Wait, does it follow me forever? Shit! People, run! It's gotta hit the wall. Yeah, get wrecked. It veered off course slightly. I've had this happen in Classic WoW, where oh, there you go, end of the line. The animation of the fireball. Like I've already taken the damage. The damage has already been calculated, and you had the impact, but the fireball hasn't reached me yet. So I've had it where it's been in as part of PvP, but I've hopped on a on the the flight path, and you'll just have the actual projectile just following you all the way until you finally land, and then it collides with you. Very similar energy I have there. All right, we have officially invested in being able to traverse vast distances in a mere fraction of the time. I'm proud. I'm proud. So here's what we'll do. We'll take the put the wood back over here. I'll put the cart with that as well. As for the rest of these, we really do not need. I'll just eat these. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, having said that, we now have a fast mode of travel. So if we ever need to head back to the biome, at the very least that can be done in a fraction of the time. The joys of modern convenience. Hey lads, ain't it grand? So we need to get more of that fancy ore. I got the boat with me. So what I would do is basically put that there. That's kind of it. The pick's already looking a little rough, man. But if we come back with enough of the ore, we should be fine. Speaking of ore, you better be busy smelting. Atta boy. Yeah, we're not going to have much of a shortage with the scarlet ones. Alright, so good news. If the situation demands it, we can very quickly travel to our sea-based sand ocean destination. The bad news, the enemy hits like a fucking truck. So, off we go. Lock. I'm just holding my attack. That's what I thought. Bunch of pussies. Too scared. And the line. That works terrifyingly well. Oh, great! Alright, so we're going to be on the lookout literally for this. Ugh! You rat bastard! Dude, they do so much damage. Even with this armor. Oh no, they got bubbles. No fair. Prick! Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Ash taking pot shots, damn. I don't need this ancient crap. We need the other one. Also, need to make sure we're collecting those shells as well. Because if we do have plans to face the boss, we're going to want those. What do you give, by the way? What was that? Oh, it's a bomb! Okay, Ash has just been like taking shots at this fella. Go on. Get off my land! Oh, this is far more promising. There we go. That's what we want, right there. Hey? What is this? Oh, they got like a little fish net thing going on. Is this to catch fish? It claims fish reside here. Oh! Hey! There's a full Wild Warden set here. I'm guessing that must be on a mannequin. The only piece, if my understanding is I'm only missing one, but fuck it, I'll take the whole thing. Why not? Nice table, by the way. I do like that. Cool. Let's see. Let's mine for this. Well, there's some good news. This pick is definitely making short work of mining through this, so that does help. Get him, Ash. Good. Okay. Nice. We got some. So yeah, we need like 90 of their sludge if we're gonna consider summoning the next elemental boss of that. We do have to get these guys into a Pokeball. Where's my ship? It's easy to lose track of it if you're not careful. There it is. We're going for a ride, buddy. What we're gonna do is switch that for that. Thank yous. Oh, there we go. I was just saying that before. It's so easy to miss these. We need, I think, about 20 of them, give or take. Thank yous. As you can see, they have quite a bit of health. You're not making me slippery, you son of a bitch. I can see a bit of my handiwork here. Oh, I've been here with that debuff. Look, I'm slippery. I'm sloogy. You bastards. Actually, grabbing some of these is not a bad idea either. Look at that. Oh, I think one of the crappy boys is here. Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, so I kind of... We've sort of been here. And by sort of, I mean we've definitely been here. Okay, let's put that there. Goodbye! You've got my boat, and my fishing rod, and my ox! Okay, there's one of those projectile flinging pricks. Away with you, peasant! Now this island has not been touched yet, I think. I don't really see much in the way of nodes to mine. I'm gonna go this way. Hello! Okay, so we got this guy. This dude is... Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Ugh! Okay, let's try it. Ooh, I hit that, bumped into the booble. Alright. Let's try this a little differently, shall we? Oink! Okay, that's that first round. Prick, I can cheat too. I'll have Ash handle that fella, and then we should be able to get control of the island. No lustrous sheen. See a little bit there. Oh boy, easy big guy. big guy. Yeah, it does not look particularly captivating. Bye-bye! You on your own? You appear to be on your own. Git. That does not look very promising. Ooh, I got some AoE. Nice. You crustaceous prick. I love this weapon. I'll take those. Let's clear this out, shall we? Give me that sloosh. No shiny that I can perceive. Ooh, that's a problem. There's a problem. There's a big problem. I say we maybe park the ship over here. And then we just dig right through. And that way, we can sneak up on them. Hi. Oof, I still hit the other guy. Damn. It's like a full-on Getsu got Tensho up in this bitch. Where's my bank card, mate? Yeah, we already grabbed all the stuff there, that's fine. There's we've got a tentacle boy there. I reckon we quickly dock the vessel here. Let's say we... a tad extreme, I'll admit. Oink! Get. Alright, let's see. Hiding anything in here? Interior? Wow, that opened up a pathway, didn't it? This my handiwork? Yeah, I think it is. But there is not anything of note here. Hello! Okay, I see two tentacle boys there. Here's a strat. We've got a dock here. Use this as cover. Parkour. And then dig straight through. Okay, then we'll create an opening. Bait out the attack. Hold. Swipe. Hold. Swipe. Hold. Damn it. Ouchie! You got me first. You'll pay for this. It's only worth it because we don't actually have anything to mine here. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to move on to... straight ahead, I guess. Oh god, but it's like no island surrounding? This does profoundly worry me. Hello? Oh! Okay. Oh yeah, we need a place like a side where we can get some cover. Why does that look like some kind of a... oh boy. Okay, this does not look good, guys. Okay. There's still two tentacle boys though over there. That's a big problem. Okay, I can dock here. We'll use this to clear the slooge. What do you think, Ash? Can you get him? There's a guy pelting us. Oh, it's perfect! Perfect, yeah. I think I can take a swipe at him. Yeah, Ash is doing some range. Get him! Saute the bitch! Oh, shit! I need to help my man with the contact lens. What am I doing? Ah, forgot me! I know! I'm back. Just a quick bio break. Alright, you whiners. I lost track of time. I was so too busy trying not to get moidered by the marine life here. Despite having actually overhauled my equipment, they still do quite a bit of damage. They're a bunch of goddamn whiners. Whiners! You hear me? Whiners! Alright, let's have a look-see. How do I fix this absolute freaking shitstorm? See, there's this thing. Whatever this is. Can I break this? Higher mining damage, so I'm going to say no. I guess I could try and kill these fellas. Oh, that was a mispress and a half. That's a misimport. Misimport! You calm down. You calm the fuck down. Okay, well, he knows I'm here. Oh, shit! I didn't realize there was a sludgy boy as well. Okay, fine. Worth! Okay. Well, that makes the shore safe. Where the hell's my ship? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there wasn't much to mine out here. That part's a bit despairish. Oh, you tentacled fuck. Yeah, I've been into one of these structures already. Yeah. It's a separate temple. I was kind of hoping there's going to be a waypoint here, if I'm being honest. So, there's a little bit of that ore. Spawns. Ah, fiddlesticks! Okay, that's not good. Well, I'm out of potions. Part of me was hoping that Ash would take a pot shot of frickin' Captain McFuckface over there. Really, Ash? You're just gonna sit there and watch him hit me? Fine. Should... I can't exactly... Oh boy! Oh, God. Ah, fiddlesticks! That's too much! Oh! Wait, what the fuck?! Okay, that's not good. Is that where the boss is supposed to be? Ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna fight that thing. Looks like there are sea serpent related. Oh no! The explodey bug is there. I need safety. I need safety. Hang on. Okay. All right, that's a problem. So, 100% you're fighting a kraken, but judging based on those tentacles, probably. There is this. I feel like some kind of ritual could be done here, based upon these. Like I have appeared here before. Maybe there's a waypoint here, though my hit points do not exactly inspire confidence. Three solid strings with this weapon's enough to put a dent in them. I believe I did empty most of this. Yeah. Ooh, new music. Okay, well he uses projectile attack. Oh, he can cast quite quickly. Very, very short cooldown. Thank you, Ash. Oh, these are like tables and things. Really shouldn't be here, I feel. There's 2 of them. Ooh. It's partially concealed by that darn statue. Baited! What? But did you... Oh shit! He turned the statue on! Please tell me that's temporary. I guess it ain't. Oh no! A bunch of them activated! Guys, we might be in trouble here. Okay, they can be killed, thankfully, but they are extraordinarily dangerous. Now, I don't know if whether killing the summoner is enough to turn them off. I ain't got a clue. Ash right now is weakening this fella, which is good. Okay, I think she managed to kill the other one for me. They can't destroy the buildings, so we can still rely on that. But yeah, these fuckers can control these. Well, apparently my lightning can break the temple. So yeah, that is my special attack, which I like rarely proc. So even though I can't break this, that attack certainly can. That's the power of one of the gods. I can't test if their AI is not idiotic. It'll stay like far away if it feels as though you're getting too close. We gotta bait out these sentinels. Holy moly, they're really hiding the spice here. Get him, Ash. Okay, Ash is getting a few pot shots in. So he's obviously channeling something to power this thing up. Okay, get him, Ash. Well, well, well. Okay, it doesn't matter. Even if they're dead, the guardians still function. That's a big problem, man. I have to break these in advance. Oh, that's where you get a processor chip. Wait, so these are mechanical constructs, not magical or arcane. Yeah, because we're getting processor chips out of these. We do need this for something later. Much later. Interesting. It's something, I'll give you that. Okay, I still have a potion over there, thank fuck. That was spicy. Ash coming in clutch there. Ooh, chest. But anyone else waiting to kill us here? I think we're okay. Wait, who's killing you? Oh, the spellcasters are fighting them. Lol. Okay, so I guess they're hostile to everything else. We got bombs. We got enrage potion, rare candy, which I'll give to Ash for more experience. When is she gonna level up, by the way? She's still got a ways to go. I'm gonna add a point into that for speed. So 6% more healing from health over time. Oh, I'm gonna go with the potion one because I do like chugging my potions. Less chance to lose durability. Ranged. Did you respawn? Oh no. Oh lord. I swear to god my opponent just used the freaking dash action like I did. Just checking if there's any... I don't think there's anything inside these, but... no harm in double checking. Can I read this? Oh, it's a hollow bud. A vertical panel made from blue glass. The flickering glyphs on it almost appear like a city map. This... I wonder what this core keeper is. Because the implication here is that many previous civilizations have risen, likely following its guidance, and then at some point fallen into disarray. Shame one of them is a mimic. Don't go jinxing that now, pal. Well, the issue here is I can't mine my way out of this. Like, that's not possible. And I'm pretty sure, unless the explosives I got can put a dent in this, which I also find to be highly suspicious. I'll test it. Nope. So despite them packing a punch, they do... Wait, no! It did! Metropolis block. So it can be used to puncture a hole. Where's my ship? Because I'm going to need that. So it looks like the high tier explosives can break through. That or my special... Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't! You're going to try to bring that to life, I can already tell. I did an exit strategy like it was yesterday. Part of me was hoping there'd be some kind of like teleporter, transporter, something. Anything, but we found no such thing. Love the soundtrack of this place though. Uh-oh. You missed. There we go. I'm not going to exit here because that tentacled fuck is waiting for me, so instead I'm going to go from this side. This is one of the directions I came from previously. Oh, they got two of those spellcasty boys over here. And an explodey boy as well. These guys are fucking rancid, man. They do so much damage. Go on. And yes, they happen to explode as well. Just to really drive the nail home. I don't have a teleporter, do I? Oh god, that means I need to find the exit myself. I think we've strained ourselves here a tad. Well, there's some good news. We have enough where I can repair my gear. And maybe a little bit extra left over, but no major project. I need to get the hell out of here. Okay, we got a sylph. Go, 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 go! Hopefully those tentacles are not waiting for me down here. Ugh. Hey, Restitution. How you doing, bud? Where's my train track again? I don't know what I'm looking at here, so I could be like sailing towards trouble. We're going in somewhat uncharted territory. Okay, so it's all the way down there. Fajitas, you say? Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hold! I'm going full speed ahead here. And this is the slower boat, if you can believe that shit. Oh no. Oh, barely missed. Okay, so the train track should be right here. Oh, motherfuckers, we made it. That was a spicy meatball. That was a spicy meatball. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, that did not go how I thought it would. Not even a little bit. Well, we did get some of the ore we needed. That was a fraction of what I was hoping to get. For now, though, I'm gonna get the hell out of those. So this is the only singular track/cart I've built in the entire run, and I think I chose the perfect time to do that, because that's a dangerous biome. If we had a means to teleport there, it wouldn't be nearly as bad, so I figured, fuck it, I'll just make a train track. Good luck! You have reached your destination. Oof, home sweet fucking home. So this has been smelting the whole time. We're going to switch this for the new things. Well, that was stressful, but the fun kind of stress because we got to see some new things. And you know, a lot of new things. Didn't expect them to deal so much damage though, man. The hope was with my new gear I'd be able to kind of lighten the blow, if only a little bit. Cobblestone shrews. Yeah, they'd be like, knob! Okay, we got 2 of the Wild Warden, Sorcerer. So we got the full set of those. I'll just... Sorry. Bubble Gun. 35% chance on hit to apply slippery movement. Strange ranged weapon that shoots out hovering bubbles, adding slippery movement. Oh, this is what those crabs have been doing to me. The bastards. Take that back. Let's see, you can take... Keeping the microchip. You can take that. 1 second. Take that. Don't care about the hologram. Yeah, these blocks are weird. Another time, friend. Another time. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. So now the question is what to do with this set. You got someone at your door. Yeah. This fella? He's friend. Okay, so let me take a look at more equipment. Further down to the right. Oh, this fella. He doesn't know the password, so sorry. So yeah, we've got the Wild Warden mask, Wild Warden pants. Okay, so we've got 2 Wild Warden masks, so we'll get rid of the duplicate. Hunter Hood, Lava Hood. We have Corrupt Warden, which is a bit different. He no go yet, bark. Maybe Corrupt Warden tunic. That's 2 of the paint that we got. Wild Warden pauldrons. I got quite a few of the corrupted ones, evidently. Yeah, so we got a mask. What else is there? Thornray, Mother, Petal, Ivy. We got a Wild Warden ring, so what's missing? It'd be the necklace, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 4 of the pieces. So just the necklace is missing? Ooh. If we had the full set, let's see. 2 give 15% health when a pet is equipped, and plus 10% effectiveness of your pet's talent effects. The problem with the pets, I feel, is their AI. They're a little too passive. You have to almost like coax them to attack. Once they do, though, you're pretty much golden at that point. That's like the main thing I feel that's holding them back right now for being somewhat more viable. But yeah, I'm mostly happy with those. You can sort them out now. Here, you can take the spare parts. I don't need them more, friend. This is the feed the other cast and crew. Give me the first match. I'm like, what? Nani? Stragglers. Got a couple of worms over there. You okay? He's very happy and filled. Good. But some of you guys appear to have eaten all of your bugs. But don't worry, I got more bugs. So this is like one of the newer pieces. Interesting. I'm probably going to take this, and we're going to take those. I'm just going to make some more healing potions. You go through them pretty quickly. Like you really, really do. They disappear in a fucking fraction of the time. That should keep us in good stead. So that's a bit of a relief that we got ourselves replenished. Well, I've been busy. I've definitely gathered a few. The worry now is that the durability of some of our equipment definitely took a bit of a hammering. So the hope is to get a lot of this stuff. You know what? I need to make another one of these smelters. What was the requirements? Because we kind of need to. It'd be nice to expedite this a bit. There it is. So just tin or iron. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think it needs anything extra to be able to pull that off. Why do I actually put these down? You gonna need the space without anything getting in the way. Because that'll block that if I go there. If I do that, I'll block my entry there. But yeah, we definitely want to speed this up. Here's where we make our keys. That's for like upgrading. That's if you have an absolute monolithic of surplus of things. I would say, based on our usage at the moment, what we'll do, I'll bonk this, bonk that, and I'll put this like that. So now we do a double the speed. That's for the bebe ore, and we can just put the cooking one here for now. Like it's not barring my access. There we go. So now we can do that. Christ, if you want to be, you know what? Let's be giga. Let's be giga efficient, mate. What if I make a third one, mate? Because I do like my smelting. How'd you like that? Eh. I can be prepared. I'll have one stack have a little bit more than the other. But yeah, so once these have done their thing, what do you do with that? So while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna check the other side. Wait, where's our food supply? Ooh, yeah, that'll be a bit of an issue. I've got an idea, mate. Where's the monies? Where is our friend? Hi! A bit of survival food, would you, pal? There we go. Believe it or not, my idea is not always murder. Sometimes. But not always. Okay. So now that I got some food... So I'm hoping to smelt all those other glorious ingots. That will allow us to repair the gear. Probably give us a couple of spares. I'm going to just check on the scarlet ore. We have a multitude of drills that have been working this entire time. scarlet drills. I've made sure to specifically create the more potent versions this time. Aha! You see? So these things have just been going apeshit. And we have 3 more nodes just up top there. Alright, that should be plenty. That's my idea, get your own. I was thinking of murder. I am now, though. Another option is you could also make a rail track. Hang on, if I did do that, where would that take me specifically? Not quite to the base, but... Just saying, you could just put one there. And it'd be like chugga 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 chugga. It's possible, it's possible. Food for thought, food for thought. How we doing, lads? That's what I like to see. So I'll kind of nab these a tad early. I'm being a bit impatient. Okay. As far as repairs go, these are all fine. Nothing has been pushed below its limits, so now we'll reinforce. Oh man, 5 for that one. Ow. 3. Ow. Only 1 for that one. 5. Oh god. Okay. My equipment officially has a new lease on life. Anything that we have left now is just purely extra. That was my worry, because when we entered the biome the last go around, we weren't exactly creme brulee, man. But now we are. So the gear's fully patched up and ruined to go. I got my boat. What do I need to make the fancy boat? Because if I can get around quicker, that would be nice. 102. Allows travelling over water much faster. It's freaking better for that cost, you cosmic turd. Wow, that is expensive. Jesus. I barely have enough to keep ingots for the purposes of repairing my gear. Oh, Jesus. Alright, fine. Let's see, we're gonna do this, that. You know what? Maybe I will grow these ones. I haven't had a chance to mess with these too much. Actually, no, because I think they're like spellcaster related things. So these are nice, as they're used for the purposes of the creation of potions. Yeah, don't mind me, pal. I'm just, planting crops. Please, stand in the way. Slow down my progress. Yeah, excellent. Jesus Christ, man. I swear, you let these sons of bitches in. It's like the Calgurans all over again. Which then leaves us... What are these ones? Nice. That's kind of all you can do for now. Sure. Get off my crops. Oink. 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 Good news, guys. I got some more bugs for y'all. Eat. Alright. Nearly done. They do be getting there. Then what I can do is just toss in the rest of that glorious crimson ore. So how much am I going to have to work with? Evidently not a lot. Is it enough to make what's... We gotta make sure we have enough for repair. Gotta remind myself, what is the repair cost fully? Oh, I didn't tell you, unless it's damaged. Dang it. Let's just say, I think it's somewhere in the ballpark of like no higher than 20. So I always have 20 ingots in reserve for the basis of making sure you're repairing your equipment. I'm pretty sure. So 10. And soon to be 10. So yeah, I say we just don't touch this existing batch. Leave that in case like my next excursion goes horribly wrong. And we can use that to patch up our equipment. And then what we will do... Is that all the crimson ingot? I feel like I want to make more of these drills as well. But for now, it will do. Complete. So take that. Take that. Here, you join me. Allow me to do a bit of equal fucking distribution, you lad. So, we have this. We have this. And we have that. Get on it. So that should give us a very good surplus of ingots. Alright. It ain't perfect, but it'll do. No worries, Blade. I'll catch you later, man. I think actually I might wrap up here just a bit early because this is a good point to take a wee little breather. Did I eat all my bread? Wow, I really did. We're a bunch of hungry hippos. How many bars for the boat again? So for the speedy boat, the faster one, we need the better part of 120. So I want to keep at least 20 bars on hand for the purposes of being able to repair most of my equipment. Well, not repair, sorry, to reinforce it, so that way it will last longer. So this normal boat, it gets the job done. But once I've made the speeder, I'm sure it'll be noticeably quicker and help us get around. So the good news now is we have a train track which will take us directly to the biome. We just gotta find nice little chunks of landmass where there's more ore to be gathered. Because we have this pick, so we'll be tearing through it at an insane speed compared to what we were doing before. The problem is, despite having gear which is made out of octarine, those guys still hit like a runaway freight train, man. My gear is not exactly shite either. Like, it's not too bad. Yeah, 17 armor, 25, 21. I suppose you could look into upgrading, but that does not sound like a very wise idea unless you really like the set. I mean, bro, it needs Galaxite bar, so I might just need to. I might just have to get good. The other option is that we look at other pieces of equipment, namely accessories that happen to bolster armor as well. Let me see, hang on a minute. So this reduces movement speed, but I mean, that's the helmet though. We need accessories to be processed. So we got... That's minion damage. That's if you want to be a bramble boy. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if you enhance this. That's health per second. That's max life. Critical. Range attack speed. Damage by a pet. Minion lifespan. Magic barrier. Yawn. So I have no accessory apparently that can grant me greater protection. Za. Out of curiosity though, what do you need to upgrade anyways? If you want to do like a bramble build. Wow, the fact that you need that is mental. For a +2, eh? If you have the resources, I suppose you could invest for a lot. Simply destroying the opposition seems like a valid tactic. I don't just simply destroy, I nuke from orbit. That's what Jesus would have wanted me to do, I'm sure. Well, the good news here is we now got 3 of these to smelt ore. We're going to have to probably have another great expedition. Now, because of all of the crimson ore we're going to have, we should be able to make a lot more of these drills. What I'm going to be lacking is the iron. I have some left to make a few more of those fancy drills, but not many. I think per node, I think it's surrounded by 2, 4, 6. So we need 8 drills? So I definitely need more iron. I think before I wrap up, I can... How many switches do we have left? Because we could probably still use the shitty ones to gather up iron. Yeah, I only need 4 of these. Oh, that could work actually. Yeah, sure. So that way, yeah, I can use the shitty ones to have some iron like residually being gathered, and then I can use the iron and the crimsons and then make the crimson drills, and then we just fast track this. What I don't remember is where exactly the fucking place is. I think it's here. Here's what I'll do. So I'm going to send this. Once we're part way through, I'll mine a channel downwards. I think it's right about here. Excuse me. Go away, dipshit. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. I'm guessing it's here. It is not here. Why the hell was I drilling? Hang on. Hang on. There should be some kind of ore, something, in one of these. Maybe it's further in the biome. Because I dug this to accelerate my approach. But I feel as though I wasn't? Come on, you were digging here somewhere. You had planned, Seth. Trust your past self. Wasn't a moron. Which I know is a tough sell. Go away. Away with you. No? Not even a little? Ah! Okay, yep. I'm a genius. Also, it looks like I left two of those behind. Even fucking better. So here's what I'll do. So my stratagem would be to place one of those, one of them. Now, based on, I think it was, you want to make sure you leave about a square's worth of space, so there's actually room for the ore to be displaced. Possible enemy might peer through here, so I'll just wall that off. No uninvited guests. Okay, let's see. Oink. Oink. So these drills are only half as effective, but they'll start, like, barfing out iron before long. They're all power... again. Do I need one? Oh, you only need one switch. I guess they cover a far greater radius than I thought. Or do they? Oh. I never did bother to check what their overall radius is. You might just need only one per side. If that's the case, I can get somebody's back. Give me a sec. Uh-huh. Just the one? Okay, so I guess they must cover about 2 squares worth of space. It's fine by me. That's good to know, though. You can't set it diagonally, another drill. So this is like about the quickest this can do its drilling. Alright, so that's not too shabby. So what we'll do, because I probably will forget this, if I need to get here quickly. Oink! And then that'll be my reminder. Where the hell did I leave that train cart? Excuse me, pigeons. Uh-oh. We may have done a bad here. I'm not sure I left the cart, mate. Oh, no. It's here, right? Thank you. Okay, and not more. Good. So there you go. I've now made the system efficient. So we're now consistently and passively generating iron. If I want to, I suppose, speed this up, I could get the crimson drills on it, but it's fine. We don't need like an obscene amount of iron. We just need enough to get the ball rolling. I'm mostly hippie. So put that there. Beautiful. Why do I have this? A tin axe? What do I look like? A frickin' pleb? There was a time. This ain't it. I'll give you a mushroom as well. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Alright, we've got 2 crimson drills waiting and a few levers. Good to go. How you guys doing? Yeah. Alright, we got a game plan. It ain't perfect, but it's a game plan. So we shall leave it here, ladies and gents. So the plan will be to resume this absolute clusterfuck of a playthrough come tomorrow, and yeah, maybe we'll be able to lay the groundwork for the next boss. But at least we got one more down. But for now, I imagine you guys need somewhere to hang out in the meantime. So, based off of 8, I'm gonna throw you over to... let me touch over to Arcaden. I don't think I've raised our fellow goober for a while. As always, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Feel free to hop in anytime. Massive thank you for everyone for the support. Boaz, appreciate the resub of 22 months, alongside an anonymous gifter for the 5 gifted subs, as well as a singular sub going to Handman. Crawlin for the gifted sub to Sarkabon, Crizzlestein for the very generous dono, alongside Derek's, Clicker Fishing, and Camcool for the bitties. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. So I'm going to toss over to Arcaden now, who at the moment appears to be doing some more PoE. Not sure what exactly he's farming for, but I hope you will hop on over to his stream, hang out, and say hi. But until then, please do enjoy the rest of your Mondays, and I'll see you all again tomorrow. Screw you, Mythics, for some more core keep. But until then, stay safe, and I'll see you guys soon. Okay, bye!